Nobody told me I was still muted.
Oh.
Y'all are turds. I mean, it's my fault.
Well, everyone can hear you.
I mean, it's my fault. I'm the one that did it, but nobody told me? Dang.
I've got you at 1%. I can hear you just fine.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
As I say, they're all.
Did you make it out yet?
I hear you in my
Yeah,
ears,
I'm just
so I
hanging
don't
out by the
know
front
what you're
door
fucking
waiting
talking
to.
about.
No. I can't get in there.
Okay, I don't know how to get out. Where do I go?
Run down the path. Where does that go?
It dead ended.
Did you have to go down?
Joe here in a second.
Do you have to sugar wire back up?
I don't know.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
I've been married long time ago.
Yeah, jump up.
Oh, okay.
Turkey.
Damn it.
Farrah must not have heard me because she'd have been singing it by now.
I was, but he was talking.
Yeah, I had it all turned. I muted it during the very beginning of the stream because, you know,
Okay.
getting things going, but no worries.
Oh.
Thank you for saying something, Affair. Appreciate it, buddy.
Okay, I'm in.
This thing is a hungry bitch, though,
I mean,
fuel-wise.
Yeah,
she's
you
got.
hover a
We
lot.
got, and you got 6 wings instead of 4.
She's thirsty. Alright, so what do I need to do?
The scout ornithopter.
I gotta do stuff for
for
House Atreides, I guess.
I know, but
My
what did
sponsor.
you need to do for Atreides?
I don't know. It just said
Gotta go talk to the recruiter.
complete contracts for your sponsor.
Okay, well, the contracts for your recruiter
That's the blue
She was in Anvil
Are-
for what? All of 3 seconds.
Tolliver here. You're
Okay.
working on a test of coming. Or
Coming?
Yeah.
I mean, that sounds like a pretty great test in my opinion, but you know.
Are you sure she's not working for Kara right now?
surreptitiously interrogate Lanoff.
That's a ways away.
I was gonna say, are you sure she's not doing the trooper quest right now?
Maybe? The trooper quest is quite funny.
Yes.
She's talking about a stimulant
Having an orgasm.
that a stimulator that gives you the best spice high mixed with the best and longest orgasm you've ever had that never ends.
I'll take that. No, sure.
And your response
Cool.
usually is like,
Coaching
are
no
you
looks
trying to make
perfect.
this sound bad?
Yeah, the
or-
response that you give her is, "Are you trying to make this sound bad?"
Or yeah, are you trying? Is it supposed to be a deterrent, or is this just gonna make me want to take
Yeah, I was
it
gonna say,
for
if
myself?
this is,
I mean, this
sign
just
me
sounds
up.
like.
Where do I get one?
But on the same thing, if it's gonna make me look like her, I don't know about that because she looks.
Hold still, because this is driving me crazy.
What?
This is just flapping around behind your ear, and it's catching my it's right in that part of my peripheral vision that it's like movement. Oh, movement. Oh, ha! Because I'm basically a cat. Oh! Why is?
And we're mad.
How did I make the sandworm mad?
I don't know, but he looks mad.
We're fucking 500 meters up.
Did you not see the wigglies?
Yeah, I did. Okay, where am I going for this one?
That's what I'm. Oh, okay. I guess right here.
Okay, well, you need to scan this zone too.
Okay.
So we're gonna stop on this big old rock right here, and then you can scan this one.
On Dick Rock.
Big old dicky dick rock.
Can I get samples?
Penis breath? What?
I got samples for you.
So I was thinking, let's get the weapons fab and the armor fab built, and then work on another carrier.
I was gonna work on a carrier slowly, yeah. I just didn't know what you wanted next, so I'll work on those fabs.
Because the carrier would be easier to work on than the next. No,
I don't know how to fix it, ma'am.
It'll be easier, a lot easier to build the smelter once we have another carrier. But the weapon and the armor are pretty cheap.
Can the cargo
is it on
ornithopter also carry cargo, like a lot, or how does that work?
Okay.
No, so
If you
whatever.
put a buggy under it.
Yeah, so whatever the buggy can carry, the cargo can carry. The carrier can carry.
Does the buggy have the biggest cargo of
It has
every
those
vehicle?
slots.
Okay.
So we had a purple T5 and it was 22. It's like 2,250 weight.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
haven't seen
that's pretty
anything
good.
that high yet.
I have
so
one.
the T6 is probably even bigger.
Fix it, ma'am.
I don't know if there is T6.
Buggy?
There
Sold?
is.
Is there? Okay.
There's schematics, yes.
Did you do your scan? Done?
Yep.
Okay.
I know I'm going into that sandstorm. I better go over here to this big ass rock and find a spot.
Okay, so
Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me.
apparently Rick Moranis up until in 07 started doing like small parts in movies again. Mm-hmm. But before that, up until 2006, he only did voiceover work. And I'm guessing he probably had enough money to set up like a studio in his house so
Grab
he could
this
just
chest,
record
Farrah.
it from home. Although that just makes me think of Laura and Travis when they always wanted to have a home setup to do recordings.
Okay.
So this one.
Play chicken, and I'm going to be the chicken and run away because I'm not. Sandstorm looks way too big as I'm getting closer to it.
Okay, you're gonna run up, and he's gonna be right on the other side of this rock
Okay.
that I'm facing right now.
So-
But you got to run around
Okay.
that way. I'm just gonna land right here, because then I can
Okay.
mine this copter.
But apparently they always wanted to do a home like studio thing, and then when the pandemic hit, they had to. So that they were able to use the whole thing as a write-off because it was required for all of their jobs for like over a year. So they got to write the whole
Nice.
fucking thing off.
Good for them.
Do I kill them or talk to them?
Don't. This is a PvE area. Don't kill anybody. Don't do anything.
Okay.
This is.
Should be able to.
That is-
She hasn't joined a house, so she's technically not unfriendly to anybody.
Still doesn't matter. It throws you into a guilt space zone.
Oh.
I don't. What am I supposed to do here with this?
That one.
The top one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You got that one?
Yeah, you're interrogating
Oh.
him, so you're trying to intimidate him. I'm not sure that you actually do use fuel while parked on the ground.
You do.
My fuel meter has not gone down at all.
If it does go down, it's very minimally.
Yeah, it's slow, but you do.
New space game combines Starfield and Satisfactory. Actually has seamless travel. Let's see what they say.
Wooga! Calm yourself. Sir. That. Whoa. He started to bark and I just lowered the hisser like into his range of vision and he just, oh no. I know what that red thing is. I know that I don't like it. I've tricked him with Coke cans a couple times.
Spacecraft has seamless travel. It also has the mining and mass production focus of Satisfactory. All told, if Bethesda could have been space opera let you down, this may be the ideal replacement. Yeah, it did. I didn't even buy it, and I was really excited for it until I saw how bad it was, and the fact that they said it was impossible to do seamless space travel, yet numerous other games have managed to do it. They just didn't want to, is the problem.
What's the name of that one?
Says it's Spacecraft, I think is what it was. Spacecraft.
Oh, and apparently with first class on Emirates, you also get free transportation to and from in the really expensive Mercedes comfy vans. They'll pick you up and bring you to the airport and then take you to where you're going afterwards.
Planned release date sometime this year. Not sure when yet.
Yeah, as an early access.
Ooh.
I'm still super excited for Light No Fire.
Right.
Light No Fire and Star Rupture are my two that I'm looking forward to other than Dune this year. I'll give it a try. It's another, it looks like another Japanese company. It looks like a massive universe style with different planets and universes, and the mass production is what interests me. Because if you can satisfactory a planet to do all the things and then, you know, work on the transport between, you know, your mining planet to a barren desert planet.
Yeah.
That you don't give a shit about. Oh, the food's here.
I figured. It's funny, they're talking about basically the Princess of Dubai. Well, what's funny is...
Oh, you're done?
Yeah, I'm already in the... Yeah, I'm already in.
Oh, okay.
But what's funny is he has multiple daughters, but he has one that's his absolute favorite. That basically gets to do whatever she wants.
I am rearranging my workspace, then I'll be back to building my home base. No, it was indeed impossible to do seamless space travel on their proprietary engine. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And Bethesda refuses to do anything in-house on any engine other than the Creation engine.
I'm
Yeah.
Darius, it's clear. I didn't see anyone. In about 15 minutes, that testing station should open back up as well.
Where do you got to go now, love?
Back to the guy at Oval.
Probably.
I'm just looking for
Yeah,
the spice
tell
field.
Lieutenant Tolliver what you learned. Ow! You are... That hurts. Ma'am. 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 Ma'am.
Oh, the groceries.
Yep. I was just waiting
Engine 3
to
just
make
lost
sure they
power.
left before the doggies... No, let me see this one. That one's good.
Loud noises.
When the servers went down, they wiped where the spice fields were, so there's not as many of them right now. I think I'm running right over one, though. I think I see one coming up. Is it bubbly or is it done? I think it's ready to go.
Alright.
I wish the craters were land. Well, I get why they're not landmarks on the map. Actually, thinking about it.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I really want to try and make that frickin' better sniper.
Weapon bench is on the way here soon. We're about a fifth of the way away from the better spice refiner, as far as spice is concerned. So that could be a potential too, but I don't know.
I think given the amount of spice everything needs, the sooner that gets upgraded, you're probably going to get the most gains. That, and I mean, the refinery would be a big one too, but it's crazy for that, so... Because, I mean, if you can take 20k spice needed and turn it into 15k spice needed...
Yeah.
Even if it costs you an extra couple of thousand spice now, you're gonna save exponentially later.
Yeah, because everything requires less raw material.
Yeah, everything requires it, and if you can go from 75 to 50 per craft, that's probably one of your biggest gains.
Each full thopter gives us, I think, 10 or 11. So that's like 110. So really, 10 full salt thopters is gonna do this for this.
It's 6,600 or so.
So maybe that's 9.
Wasn't it 75 per? It'd be
750 per 10 is the, so yeah, 75 per.
All right. So she's still doing that.
Still alive. Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Bless you, Dresh.
Right.
You're fine.
That a sneeze?
Sounded like a sneeze. I thought it was a sneeze.
No, I was clearing my throat.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
It's not like a sneeze.
I thought he was strangling a rat for a second. I didn't know what I heard. Or maybe it was like, it sounded back and forth rattly.
Emperor's Wings Mark V. Okay.
Really trying to not step on you guys, but y'all just seem to make it a life goal to be directly underfoot at all times.
We're so far out to areas that people don't normally, I think, do spice this far out being so lowest, which most of them are. That's pretty quiet out here. They're going straight towards that spice thing. They might not have even seen me. They should have.
I'm gonna hit this other testing station down here real quick, and then I'll be starting a ferry.
Okay.
Okay, what do you got?
I just got a new thing for him. I got blackmail. What's his face? Harkonnen dude.
I'll probably stop at the testing station right now just to make sure if it's an
Okay.
hour on the dot, it'll be
So
up
I
when I
gotta
get there.
locate the Karab
Samuda Den.
yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, I'm in the passenger seat. You might want to jump in the co-pilot. Hold F.
Oh.
Did you need to do something, Dresh?
No, I did what I needed to do.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah.
going to there.
Oh yeah, you haven't even scanned Western Vermilius yet.
She tried to go to work and the cat won't, even after she starts moving the vehicle, just still is just sitting there looking at her like, bitch, I am sleeping here.
I'm getting some weird lag. But I'm not like it. My ping isn't high.
I've been having a few moments with my ping. Looks like they didn't fucking fix much.
Well, that might have just been a one-off thing too. But my ping didn't go up. It was just like uppy, like my slideshowy kind of for a second. finally got in my chopper.
I don't know why, but Oriental short-haired cats are the cutest cat, like actual house cat, to me. Look at those big old ears.
And I am not.
Oh wow.
And they're really long. Like, I love Maine Coons, but I couldn't handle that fur. I want nothing to do with it. Fuck that.
I just deleted one of these guys by dropping a grenade on his head. I Joe Montana'd that shit from halfway across the room.
Holy cow.
And he dove to the ground to avoid the grenade, and the grenade landed on his head.
Oh wow.
That's a Maine Coon. That's
This
why I
testing
don't. I'm
station
good.
is set up the exact same as the one you're heading to, Zell,
All right,
so
we're
you don't
gonna
have to
land
find a
here
room.
for a second. You're gonna do your scan, and then there's also a box right underneath where we're gonna land.
Oh, no, I see my ping going high. Come on, ping, come back down.
You know the final room. where
Right
you're
underneath
locked
the
in
left
with
set of
enemies.
wings.
Yeah.
He was all the way in the back by those side glass, and I was in the front of the room. I lobbed the grenade all the way across. The guy dove to the ground. The grenade landed next to his head, and I just see experience go off.
Box has
It's hot
Get
here.
wrecked.
That was a good idea to check it.
It's really hot here.
Well, we can come over here and next time stand in the shade and then shoot it.
Well, I didn't think about that.
You've only been live about 55 minutes, and you did that box literally right before you went live, so...
Yeah, I did.
Alright. Oh, there's a box down there. Let me.
I just checked
Well,
the one
I
over
found
here.
an
It
assault
wasn't up yet at an
ornithopter
hour.
storage.
Did you get this box?
Mark
Yeah, there you go.
Trying to do.
Hydra Leader John Mark II. We already have it, but I mean, it's a blueprint to sell or whatever.
Hey, Dresh, you want an assault ornithopter storage Mark 5?
Sure. I don't even have an assault ornithopter yet,
You can put it aside, and you don't have to craft one when you make one.
right?
I think I have a couple assault ornithopter Mark 5 parts kicking around.
See, this would be the first class I would want, where we can sit together and the whole thing lays into a bed too. That would be much more comfy for me, because I wouldn't want to have to spend the entire flight not like being able to like yap with you. Or
This is where it is,
whatever.
right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Buggy engine Mark 5. Eh.
Well, that's
Scout
gonna be a
ornithopter
long
engine
flight,
Mark
too.
5.
From Tokyo to Dallas.
I'm not getting the side compartment on that wreck. That's for sure. A weird angle.
Or one wreck, I had to be like floating in the air and cut it real quick before I dropped to the ground.
Oh, that's not
I just don't
protected
care
at
that
all.
much.
Hold
If I
on.
can't do it from on top, I don't deal with the side compartment.
So.
So this is the only downside. I don't have a place to park this.
Okay. Well,
Let me try to find a spot that'll give it shelter.
What about under the tents, just a little bit in the area?
Generally works.
holy cow, that's expensive. This flight's 14,400.
Maybe not that tent.
Ow, son of a bitch.
I think he was going towards that one, so I should be safe on this one. How far away from base? 5,000, 6,000, okay.
That one won't let me park there.
Hey, what about up there? Above the damn thing.
Up here?
No, I didn't see it change to shelter when you nosed in there.
It's sheltered.
Yep. Sure did.
As long as it doesn't start dancing, we'll be fine.
Oh no! But
On my way out for the first load, Zell.
Okay.
Hey, free dead body.
Yeah, I was extra busy today. It was so much. I haven't even set up my laptop yet.
I think this density is higher. Be a 92 per pickup.
Oh, with the Mark 6?
Yeah, but that's still really high. It's usually like 80. 700 spice per 8 is really good. So the density is like the color of the spice node.
Yeah, the darker it is, the denser it is, supposedly.
I can attest to that, because 92 per node is a lot.
I'm
Are you
curious.
using the Mark 6 one?
Yeah, but I was getting like 78 or 80.
I wonder how that planetology skill is supposed to work.
I still need to get that. I need to get planetology.
Yeah?
Even.
that thing looks like a monster.
Oh,
You know?
That thing is
Yeah,
crazy.
that's very useful.
It's only 5% more spice, so I'm not too worried. But at the same time, it's like I know it will help.
5% is 5%.
What is this?
It's cheese and rice and broccoli. Just steamed.
Oh.
It looked yummy, and I just really wanted something in my tummy really quick. I gotta go, although I do gotta go grab my peach things in a minute, because they close at 9.
6,400 out.
I'll be back in a bit when I can actually play.
Well, then, do you want to wait to do the Samuda Den, and we can go help them run spice for a bit?
Yeah, sure, we can do that. I'm fine with that. I don't know where you are, Joe.
I'll come down there and get you. Give me 1 sec.
The Samuda Den you can help her with. It's not hard. It's just testing station.
I know, but she's gonna cook
or
us
whatever
dinner,
it is.
and then she's gonna run and get.
Yeah, I gotta run
She
and
wants
get
to get some of her.
my
Oh
peachy
shit!
things.
All right, hurry,
Gotta
jump
get
in,
moving.
Okay.
jump in, jump in, jump in.
I'm trying. I'm in. Oh, is it a storm?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Better-
I'm not testing it. I'm not taking that chance.
Yeah, that's one of those. Let's maybe don't risk it.
4K out, Zell.
Did you find a little hidey hole for us?
Oh no.
Hopefully.
Oh no.
Well, we might be stuck.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
We-
you might have got us all stuck.
Are we in trouble? Uh-oh.
This might be really bad.
Alfredo's a little kind of.
Boogie,
Yeah, because he's a goblin.
Are you fucking kidding me?
are we trapped in the thingy now?
We are stuck in the rock.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I forgot to put that in the shed.
That's okay. We can put it in. We'll do it tomorrow, okay?
1K out.
He's okay. He's got it. He's in his nice little
Just went off
safe
to the
box.
southwest.
Because it's summer.
Someone, what does sandstorm mean? Well, you're about to find out.
This is gonna destroy my wings and shit.
Shit. Okay, well.
Yeah, so I don't know what to do.
Is this one of those times for the stuck, the help it's again button?
I don't know that that's going to help us either.
I don't know.
Yeah, and I don't know how it's gonna work with 3 of us in here, and he pushes it.
Alright, Thopter's full and I'm on my way back.
Guess we're about to find out.
Yeah.
There's quite a bit in there too. I think I got a couple Thopters for you in each one. Well, what is it? A Thopter can hold it's the
An assault can hold 66.
66. And I'll go back and see what a chest can hold.
Well,
I think it's like
those steel
750.
chests are 750, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so you can
And
do a
this is
steel
1,000,
chest and a
so-
third. Plus whatever you can carry.
Yeah, I had a bunch of stuff on me already, so I couldn't carry much.
So I might lose my assault ornithopter.
Oh no. I really hope not.
You're gonna let the sun on.
Did it land you funny, or?
We're in
I'm stuck in a rock.
a pillar
he's
of
stuck in a
stone.
rock.
And I can't land. I literally cannot land.
You're gonna light the sun on the Christmas party.
Mm-hmm. They are?
Did you try unstuck?
Where is the unstuck?
Hit escape. Bottom left. Press confirm, and it just don't touch anything because it needs to count down.
It's not doing nothing. Do I need to try to hop out, maybe? Is it because there's other people?
Don't, because do not hop
I would
out.
not.
Okay.
The fair had this problem and he couldn't get out of the
Okay.
Yeah, he was stuck
Subterranean.
in the rock.
You want to try bite? They're not fantastic, but...
It's just counting into the negative now.
Try it again.
Do we all need to hit unstuck, maybe?
Could try.
I mean...
I just heard a chopper over here for a second.
I'm
What's
way
nice about
south
that,
already. I'm already almost back to the zone wall, so.
What's nice about
It
that
bounced
base
me
there
somewhere and then
is
bounced me
that
back and it's going now.
Unless you're looking
Yeah.
on that direction, you really can't see the base.
Bounce me out and then back in the chopper.
Yeah.
Did you get
What
shoved
good
into
is a
vortex or
unstuck
something?
button if it doesn't do anything?
Yeah.
Well, so the reason it went into the negative with you is you were still like moving the ornithopter and panning your camera while it was counting down. In my theory. You're
I
on the
don't know.
ground now.
Oh, okay. Well... see if
Inside of
maybe
the
you can
cave?
maybe see if you can unstuck now that we're on the ground.
Okay, I'm not moving anything.
Wait, someone took more Tawny from me. Yeah, jerks.
No, now it's
Yeah,
negative.
someone took Utelli as well.
Doing it.
Utelli
Show
didn't
red.
want to go. What?
It used to show us how it was being controlled by Harkonnen, now it doesn't.
Mutelli would be good for you to go grab quick. I've already got my contribution out of it.
I'll go there next. They're both near each other, so someone might have just taken the two.
One way.
Because, I mean,
Wow.
Mutelli's right next to that base. So.
I hope that's for 2
Both
people.
of them are really close, yeah. So I'll,
But it's
Because it's a double.
it's based off of yen, which is like
$14,040.
$1,000 to 1. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2.1 million yen for the flight, which equates to, they did the math, is $14,040 for a one-way flight. I mean, it's nonstop
That's
from
insane
Tokyo to
inflation.
One
Dallas.
happy ending.
Yeah.
But you
No,
got to
if it's-
also think about it this way.
If it's a double,
If you're being flying business class or first class for your company,
yeah,
your
the
company
companies-
doesn't give a
no,
fuck
they don't
about that
care.
if they're sending you on
'Cause
a
it's
one-way.
write-off. It's a write-off.
Yeah, that and it's a business expense. Yeah, so they don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm. But like, I
I
mean,
don't know many
I
companies
guess
that
that
wouldn't
one,
give a fuck about that kind of price.
that one, well,
Be sending your ass coach.
I mean, you're not wrong. True.
most of the people I know that fly to other
I was
countries
on
for
more than a
work
few
are
companies'
IT.
flights and
All the people I know do IT, and they always do business or first class when they go to other countries. But that's because they're
But a lot of times that's all that's
they're
available last minute.
Well,
so.
yeah, and they're ridiculously expensive companies that if they're happen to fly out, there's no one in their country that can solve the problem they need solved.
I mean, how long do I wait here?
I don't know.
problem is if you get out, you're probably going to be left in the ground, and you're
Yeah.
likely going to have that thing fall to the ground.
But unless it's over sand, it doesn't get damaged from the fall.
I
No,
landed.
he's just
I'm.
stuck in a rock, but the problem is
And we
the
can't-
last time that happened with
yeah.
a fair went to like the bottom, like
Oh, well. Oh, yeah, it is in the
Hundreds
bottom,
down.
but I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, well, I mean, down here, it looks like it... Oh, no, it is part of it. That's just the inside, okay.
That's the inside of the cave.
Yeah.
I think something happened to Haga Basin because I literally just tried to join Haga Basin.
Yeah, and there's a bunch of people
Zone
talking, saying that it's
And it's
lagging ridiculously.
Literally telling me I've been next in line to join for 45 seconds now.
Okay. Well, what are you
Yeah,
getting into?
good job there, Funcom. You're
Well, this is the second highest they could expect to have on the game, honestly.
Yeah.
yeah, but
First-
their maintenance that was supposed to make things better made it worse.
So, I mean,
Because it wasn't a third this bad before their hotfix.
Gotcha.
Because, like, I can't even zone into Haga Basin right now. I'm in queue to join Haga Basin. Still.
oh, well, we were... For a second, we were in here,
So-
at least, but...
Well, the problem is I can't even see the thing because the camera won't go through the rocks.
Oh, well, it was
If
going
your
through the... It
character
goes
is
through the
still
rocks for
stuck
me.
after using the unstuck button, please try these tips. Important, if you have a vehicle, take it with you by storing the vehicle or disassembling it with the welding torch.
Welding torch on me.
If you're still stuck, try just and take care of the vehicle that way. Try climbing through the walls, rocks, or jumping free. Use the unstuck button. Log out of the game for at least a minute and log back into the game. Use the respawn button on the main menu. If you're still stuck after trying these steps, or if you have other questions or concerns, please reply to the email, because I sent them a help request.
Okay.
Let me do this real quick.
Having snow in December would be nice.
What? Darius, are
Now
you?
I'm traveling with one player ahead of me. I can't get into Haga Basin, so.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, I would come,
Because I might be able to get something out of your thopter. No, I have to look at your thopter.
Yeah.
Oh, well, at
can't
least
get
Josh
into
got
Haga
out.
Basin.
He's in the cave or the canyon at least.
Yeah, I'm out.
So
Out what?
he can't.
I'm out.
I just saw him walk out of this cave right here.
Okay. How did
able
you
to
get
get
out?
out. So, I got out of the ornithopter, went to a rock,
Hey,
tried to
looks
climb
like a
on it.
Russian with that jacket.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Dresh, can you go get a
Welding tool or welding?
welding torch, welding wire? I'm gonna go to
There was a
passengers.
welding torch and welding wire in the storage.
Is there? I don't
Time.
remember. I took it out because I was gonna be
Oh,
collecting
we went back
bodies.
to the base.
Yeah, I took it out so we had more storage space for bodies.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna. Run
You
and
go
grab my
do what
peach
you gotta
thing
do.
real
I'll
quick.
use.
be right
I'll
back.
try
Yeah.
to get your body.
Yeah.
I tried to escape and rejoin the queue. There's now 3 players ahead of me in queue to join Siege Jakarutu Haga Basin.
Ha ha.
Ooh, there's only 2 players ahead of me now.
I'll go to bed.
I don't give a shit. You're gonna fucking kiss me, woman.
What I'm worried about is my vehicle taking a ton of damage when when a storm comes.
Right, because it's not sheltered right now.
No.
So I'm
It
going to
should
dump
be the
everything
ultimate shelter, but
It's not sheltered at all.
I know, but it should be the ultimate shelter.
I'm going to dump every bit of inventory I have into a
One player
box.
ahead.
It's probably a good idea.
That way, if you're able to disassemble, you could trade to me to free up space.
That's a good idea.
If I'm able to trade through the rock wall with you.
Well, sometimes you can trade through like the force fields.
Yeah, I did that before.
Dun 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 dun. Post.
You can see one of the wings, but I'm not sure that you can actually get to it.
Ooh! I think I'm finally joining Haga Basin.
Nice.
Very nice. Very nice indeed.
If I am able to finally get in, I would try using Unstuck one more time before trying to disassemble.
I just saw you
indeed
join.
now into Haga Basin. Because maybe it wasn't unsticking properly because Haga Basin was shitting itself.
I was even getting some connection issues out here. It was going like the connect symbol, red and green, back and forth a couple times.
I mean, it can't hurt to try it again real quick.
Hey,
How much welding
Before
wire do you
disassemble.
want me to bring?
One stack is more than enough.
psycho.
Oh, come on. It's going to give me a cooldown.
Fire! Fire!
Yeah, it's...
Bad! Fire! Bad!
It didn't do anything.
I'm guessing it's going to be an hour and a half minimally Darius for the resets on the... because I've checked. Unless someone picked
There
it up, it
are
was
people in
hours.
this cave again, Dresh. So be mindful of that. Oh, the other downside is I can't fit the entire Thopter on my person.
No,
Yeah,
but
but
if one of us gets back there
Lit it
with
up.
storage, you can...
How was I young? What? Just hey. Zip.
I'm not going to be able to initiate trade with you
Why?
because I can't interact with you.
Well, I'm still in the Thopter.
Right, but there's no way for me to interact with you.
Okay,
You're
we'll
in
see
the
if you
wall.
can interact with the Thopter through the wall.
I can't get close enough to the dot.
No? Okay. Even on this side over here?
can you interact with your Thopter storage and then switch the left side to his Thopter storage?
Yes, possibly.
At least then you
My
can
Thopter doesn't have
inventory.
storage.
Oh. Nope, you can't do that from the Thopter storage.
And I'm not able to get close enough to even attempt to disassemble it, looks like, because nothing's turning color.
You can't disassemble while somebody's in it. You can't even repair while somebody's in it.
I don't know what to do.
Okay, give me a second. Let me...
The problem is, when he gets out of it, the wings are going to fold up.
Now I'm gonna try to put everything I can on Farrah's body.
Move, doggies. Move, doggies.
Icy Pops, good.
Good. I'm glad you like them.
They're made of real icy.
Yeah.
No, that's not a toy.
Not a toy.
That's an
Okay,
adult
let's
toy.
see. I had to move you over because I'm trying to do some stuff.
Okay. No. What are you doing?
So the thing that's worrying me is I can't even get a...
After I finish this one.
I can't even get a welding torch in here.
Oh, God.
I know how much I love icy.
You do.
They're from Urban Air.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do I have heal kit Mark IIs on me? I do. Okay.
Here, take this over to Alice.
I can take... God,
Already got it. Sorry.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Think you got a sandstorm bearing down on you, Zell?
I do. I'm in the silo and I can get another thing. It's an hour and a half for the boxes.
I mean, can you
Good to Good to have
move
that
left
confirmed.
or anything like that to get closer to the wall by chance?
I might be able to. Let me finish doing this real quick, and then I'll try that.
I'm 7K out, and the sandstorm's moving east to west, so...
Hello, pretty girl.
Trying to clear out everything from my inventory I possibly can. And move it to Farrah's inventory. Because if I can get her unstuck...
Oh,
I'm 5,500 out.
Can I wear more than one of these on my belt at a time?
No.
Okay.
I'm on the drink.
Problem is we hadn't had a chance to drop the spice yet. Okay, I'm gonna try getting Farrah out of the Thopter. Or actually, I'm gonna try what Dresh said. Let me see if I can reposition it.
But the small
Stay
chests
there.
have already been opened, so the small chests
Stay
are
over
on a
there.
shorter cooldown than the big chests.
Don't you airplane ears me.
It kind of makes
So-
sense.
So someone came in here, got what they could, and were like, well, I can't get the big chest. And then they left.
Tomorrow on movie night, we can watch
So what'd you get, the big chest?
tomorrow.
Okay.
Are you above the thing?
Watch the
I'm 3K
Yeah, we
out.
can watch that tomorrow if you want.
Maybe
Yeah.
I didn't hear what I thought I heard.
Or my brain hurts.
I don't know.
Backwards,
I just
it looks
ate
like.
too fast, like this.
Did I? I thought I would.
Oh. Fine.
I'll be honest, Dresh, I can't see where I'm moving or what I'm doing because well, you can see the camera.
$1,700 out. I don't see anybody around, but
It could have just been a...
Here, I'm outside the cave. My wings are right outside the cave now, Dresh.
Right, I'm trying to get close to the interaction dot.
Yeah, I know, and that's what
which
I'm
is on
saying,
the cab.
which is
Which is on
right,
the cab.
right below the wings, and I'm.
That maybe you might be
There's a
able
lot
to
of
without
rock
direct line of sight.
In
be
between
close
you
enough.
and I.
Not where I'm looking.
So you
They've
I
got
should see you
layers
any
of
second if you're
on
that
layers
close.
of rock.
Ooh, I
And
got
there's
Reyes, is there any,
someone.
Reyes, is there any way you can do a 180?
I see a scout thopter above the base.
Yeah, that's me.
But okay. I'm diving in now.
Because your nose is pointing to the left. So if you could get your wings kind of pointing the same way, or pointing the opposite way, it may be closer for him to be able to reach it. Because your nose would be closer to inside the cave.
But I'm not trying to get to the inside of the cave. I'm trying to get to that little platform where we were supposed to be.
Oh, stop. Don't move. Damn it. You were close enough for a second.
I can't even see you, Dresh, so where are you?
I know.
So I know where I'm trying to position, because I was trying to position.
You need to try to move as far southeast as you can. How about that?
Can you go to the outside of the cave, look at the stream, and look at where Farrah is? Oh. Where is Farrah? Where is this? Because there's a boot hanging out. And the... Oh, wait, that's all rock, inside of rock. Okay. Can you reach it from there, Dresh? Where you just were?
I was able to at one point. and then I wasn't.
Because honestly, Darius, what I just thought of is if we already have the medium spice refinery built. With calculating those pieces in, we might be able to get really close to the large not too far away from now.
It would probably be, like I said, a faster jump to everything else than to try and do the other benches and then start on the large
Okay,
refinery,
I got an idea. Okay.
the large spice.
Yeah, I agree.
Because the faster you get that, the faster you accelerate the production of spice melange.
Exactly. And it seems like a big thing, but I know that we have over like 600
I actually
plastinium.
saw your player character for a moment.
And at, you know, at almost 7K a trip.
You're almost getting 100 per trip.
Yeah. And then if you take that almost 100 and turn it into, you know,
You could point your nose
120
southeast and try to go forward.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do right now.
Looks like this is a fresh hatch. I think I went here. I saw someone go straight towards it, though.
I can access the inventory.
Oh shit!
There's a queue to get into our server.
I could access the inventory.
That would
You
make
want me to
sense.
drop
It's a
a little
little-
torch in there?
If you get a chance, yes.
Where'd you go? You moved on me again.
Yeah. Well, I guess our server's full again.
No, the server's having a fucking day.
Oh. Yeah, I can't even log in. It said there's 2 people in front of me in the queue.
That happened to me the last time I left the deep
Oh,
desert
no.
and went to Haga Basin.
You need to go
I
back
was,
to where you were.
I was
No,
put
you
in a
don't know where
line to
you
join
were.
the server.
What? That's
Also,
crazy.
if you access a storage, take out the corpse and the spice if you can.
Right. But you need to go... You need to bring the nose back south.
Okay.
Time to pretend.
South.
Okay, hold
They made
what
for
you
the
got right
trailer
there.
of the song called Time to Pretend.
I'm trying to, but it's not.
Gotta find the dot. There's the dot. Okay, now try to come south again.
South? Direct south?
Southeast, south,
Okay.
southeast. I'm literally having to cling to the side of the wall to do this.
Okay, because I can't see you for some reason. It's
I know.
not showing me you. Can you see me?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm assuming whatever they did with the update, they broke more shit.
Not necessarily. This will be the most intensive day, second to tomorrow, that they've ever seen on the servers because this
Okay.
is the weekend.
Hold what you got.
Right. So that's how I'm looking at it. Like, a lot of games have this issue. Do I like that a lot of games have this issue? No. But do I know it's an issue? Yes.
I don't have the storage for all that.
Okay. Well, just
I
take
got
whatever.
the spice.
Okay.
You would think Funcom would prepare for this
Then
issue.
You,
take
yeah,
that.
okay.
If you
I
can
mean,
take
no
the corpse,
Blizzard doesn't
if not,
prepare
I
for
will
this.
drop it. I don't
can't.
care.
I can't hold
Yeah,
the
it's
corpse,
true.
but I got the spice.
Okay. Can you take a few things off of my person, and I'll just drop the corpse?
I'm
When
at
I get-
157 right now with that spice on me.
Okay.
Oh, look,
That's
now
fine.
coming
It's just a
down.
couple of things, like little light things.
Mother of God.
The only company that I've seen do good on a server launch for
take
the
the
first
weld-
2 weeks has been NC.
I took the welding torch.
Outside of that, every other game has had issues.
And still have space, but I am being shot right now.
Okay, go do that. Take care of that. I've given you everything I can give you.
Okay. It's like I don't want to lose my positioning.
Fair enough, but don't die because that would be bad. I'm gonna run to the restroom and then try to figure this out.
I closed the warnings.
Thank you.
Yeah, Dawn said that thing doesn't know on a word you're saying.
Yeah, we will need at least one more generator. So,
Okay.
if my math was correct. After we build the armor and the weapon fabs.
Oh, look at this. I'm watching this.
I've been spice. If we
I like that movie.
take the material from the main spice refinery, which is like 200 and something spice, we're not that far away from a large
Winston.
spice refinery at all.
Yeah, I didn't even calculate that what that requires on power. I was just talking about getting the armor, weapon, and then the new refinery, the new forge for smelting. That one takes like 350 power, which is a whole fucking generator.
No, I get that. I think we'll just turn off some death stills, honestly. Because I'm like, we have 800,000 water at the base with the death stills on right now. Like, yeah, we go through a lot of it. Oh, Darius, make sure that the death stills are still acting right. If you can get back and check, should be fine.
Yeah, I'm in
This
line
one,
to read
they
your
are
autobiography.
on
What?
They're
I'm
on
assuming you
the
built
EFAD
more big storages
A380
for water.
plane.
No,
It's the only
That's how
plane to
much
have
water we
a
have, like-
3-room
the death stills count
suite
as a
on it.
storage if the
You
water's
have a
full.
living room, a bathroom with shower, and a bedroom.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I looked with like 500.
What did you do to get Farrah out, Dresh?
So
Or to get yourself-
while on foot, I got close to some rocks, clung to them, and started crawling like I was trying to climb out.
Okay. So I'm gonna try to get Farrah out.
Help yours.
Would y'all get stuck in a hole?
I got stuck in a rock.
What were you driving?
No!
The,
Assault.
Assault copter.
Oh,
oh,
she's out.
I did
She's
that
down.
with a bike once.
Yay!
So,
All right, Farrah, you're gonna have to take over. I got you out.
Okay, that's fine.
Take over.
Okay. What do you need me to do? Just not die?
Just don't die.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna move the Thopter to somewhere where I can
Try to.
land it.
Okay.
He seemed cute, but he's chicken jockey.
Yeah.
He might be a cute baby zombie.
But he's a bad dude. Bad mamma jamma.
He likes riding his pet chicken.
Like. The only
We're almost out
rationale.
of fuel.
I know. I should have had you grab another fuel thing.
Gosh.
I had one on me.
Oh no.
Okay.
Here.
Well, where
The
am I
guys
now?
are small.
Doesn't matter. It's gonna get wasted when I disassemble. I'm just trying to not run out of fuel when I can't see even where.
Like any of it sticking out.
I'm just trying to land in a spot. Okay, where am I in? Dresh, can you stream please so I can see what you see to help
Yeah,
me
give
position this?
half a moment.
That would actually greatly help because I literally can't see your character at all for some stupid reason.
Well, I'm down here with Farrah right now.
That's fine.
Watch this. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right.
Could you go back up to that spot where we were doing the trading so I could see where I need to position? Because I'm trying to get back to that spot so you can put the fuel in, hopefully.
Twitter, people are flipping out that they can't get into Haga, so they're just staying there because they think something's gonna happen.
Mornings.
It's super quiet out here.
Yeah, it is taking a solid couple minutes to zone.
And I'm sure some people are using a safe base in the you know, deep desert, but
Isn't the
Probably
deep
not.
desert go in like
I
a
ran out of stamina.
You don't have the
So you
Shiga
can-
wire?
No, I don't.
When's the
Why?
next time the Coriolis storm comes
Because
through?
I took it off.
some
Couple
days.
days.
I need to respec again. I was doing it for a mission.
I think after reset, we should build a big base in the safe zone.
Yeah,
Of the
no, we
deep
were.
desert.
Well, we don't need a big base. We just need a base to fit
Well, like-
everything.
A base with the big stuff in it, you know?
Yeah.
Because by then we'll be able to make more big stuff and take it out there.
Okay, I'm on the other
Like a
side.
refinery,
I saw that
smelter, water, generators.
So I need to go southeast.
Water's tough to bring it. Like that means then we're focusing on
From where
bodies
you're
in
at
the
right
deep
now,
desert.
you need to figure out how to navigate pretty much southwest at this point.
Well, we could bring the bodies over. Like bring a couple chests worth of bodies from Haga Basin.
Okay, now I would
Oh, the nose of my thopter is poking out. No, it's not.
Oh, I had it for a second. Oh, come back forward.
Okay.
Keep coming forward. As far as forward as
I
you can.
literally can't move. Shit.
What are y'all doing?
I'm stuck in a rock. I'm out of fuel now.
What the fuck?
I tried to get shelter in my assault ornithopter and now I can't get out. And I'm out of fuel.
I do have a few spare parts. In the unlikely event you can't.
Would you be able to take any of the stuff out of it? Do you have anything in it?
We've already taken everything out.
We're trying to
get it to just land on something so I can try to disassemble it in the walls. But I can't see anything. Dresh, the tail and wings are near the edges over on the sides here. Oh, you're climbing to them right now. Okay. The problem is I can't see where Dresh is. For some reason, through the walls, it doesn't let me see party members. So I have no idea where he is. He's trying to, you know, guide me in the best he can without me being able to see anything.
I think he's up to your top left.
He is now. But see, I can't see where he is. Oh shit. Sorry.
Looks like all the body stills are full, so.
Yep, just making sure. Any spice fuel over there? No spice fuel.
Dragons are called mosquitoes.
Currently, there is 107 completed melange and 17 more making.
Yeah, I can't get close enough.
Medium refinery.
What about on the other side? Oh.
I was on both sides.
Okay.
Oh, I got close enough actually.
Okay.
refuel to the best I can.
Okay. Just don't get glitched through the wall, Dresh. Oh no.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna hang out.
They're called mosquitoes, not dragons.
Okay. Okay, where am I? Can I see anything better? No. Dresh is back in the wall. Hanging on for dear life. Well, here goes nothing.
Their head is.
Shit.
Back in the deep desert on my way back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm back.
I'm searching around for anything to pull off the sand.
Where exactly are you, Dresh? Are you hanging onto my wing?
No. I'm hanging onto the side of a rock over here.
Oh, okay. Because it's showing you hanging onto my ornithopter wing.
Probably just happens to be hanging out in the same spot.
I don't know. You may not be able to recover all of the pieces. My main gear, if you will.
Well,
Any piece you can recover is one less piece lost.
Yeah.
I'm on solid ground and I can see most of the ornithopter.
I would just start disassembling as much as you can right now.
Yeah.
Drop that.
There's one south of Murada. Okay, I'm gonna go there, check that out. If you're in the deep desert, see that spice field that just blew to the north of you, Darius?
Yep.
It's probably just small. It's already not bloomed. Let's take it. I'm already on the way. Why am I not flying right? And if you see any other medium spice on your way out, let me know. But like this side's getting pretty barren for me. I might have to head over to the safe base and go over towards the titanium base with some steel and see what I can find over there. I think we're gonna need more titanium anyways. We have a lot of cervidium, but more titanium might be useful.
Probably.
Got my crochet
This
nose
thing's
looks
chunky dark.
great.
It's small, but it's really dark small.
Stop, Winston.
I am 5,700 out.
Oh, that's not bad.
What?
Oh, it's because it's such a short flight. That residence room is only $6,000, but it's for a 7-hour flight, and that's, I don't even know how many hours that is. It's 11. Almost 12. Like, I can't. I mean, I guess I could kind of see maybe getting like a residence like that if you were like, you know,
Oh no.
politician of some
to your
sort.
to the side there, Crash? Oh.
I'm just trying not to fall through something because
Yeah.
things that
I would
look.
stop where you're at now.
Yeah, things that look solid may not be.
Yeah, I would stop moving and see what you can.
Is that, yeah, that's you with the Sultan right over here, flying to the left.
Yep.
Oh, come on. I've gotten the cockpit, the cabin, the tail, the storage,
You're out of
the
space.
generator. Yeah.
Can you walk to the wall and try to trade with Dresh?
The problem is I don't know what wall.
I am southeast of you right now.
Southeast of me.
Number 4.
I don't see player numbers or anything.
Yes, you do.
I just saw it. Spin back around.
When you look at
But
your
actually-
thopter, you see player number 4 when you look at the thopter.
Actually, get over here would be better for us.
Right in the middle of your screen.
I hope that's the big one too, Darius. Then I'll be set for a while.
Oh. Yep.
Dresh, can you
Behind
come over
you?
here? I don't want to glitch through the wall and then I can't get to it.
I am literally right up against the wall, but since I can't see you, I can't interact with you.
No.
Northwest.
Behind
Turn
you.
around.
Yeah, I'm
By
going
the
straight towards the one
sandbags.
right now.
Oh, okay. You are by the sandbags. It's not showing you where I am.
Yeah,
Okay. Oh,
maybe.
okay.
Number.
So weird.
It's not made of actual gold.
I hope that's the big one because I know there's a big crater
Can
in
you?
that direction.
There.
Oh, I just saw you for a minute.
Yeah.
Don't move.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Take whatever you can off our. Oh shit!
Do
Large
I need to go in
sandstorm.
here for it? Like, am I going to be okay
Except-
just in the front of this Imperial testing station, so I'm not in the sandstorm?
I do not have a lot of space.
Uh,
156 still.
Farrah, why are you in there?
Because there's a sandstorm coming, and I wanted to be enclosed.
Oh, okay. I can
am
at least-
full up on my way back.
I've got 173 of 175.
It looks like tongue.
8. That's 16. Let's see if we can trade that real quick, Dresh.
I'm at 172. I have
Okay.
room for 3, I think.
Yeah, but I don't think you've got any.
I don't have enough space for. Okay, Dresh.
What do you still have to pick
I'm
up?
sheltered right here. Go take your
Sheltered right here.
thopter.
We gotta
And-
wait for the storm to be over, though.
There's nothing I can do at this point.
I gotta wait on the sandstorm to be over too.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
Well, at
As
least
soon as the sandstorm's over, take your thopter, run back to base, drop everything you possibly can in a box, and then
should I put some of my stuff in his thopter? So
he
that-
doesn't have a storage,
Oh, okay, then never mind.
so no big deal.
I just figured if there was storage. Jackson, whenever you're done, will you let them out to potty? Okay, well, quit stepping on him and he'll quit biting you. Opie, come here. Come here, because I think Sam needs to go.
Whereabouts are you all? I'll bring my copter up. I've got storage.
Shot him through the wall.
We are literally at Imperial Testing Station 13, directly west of
The
Palace. Wreck of the Palace. About
west,
halfway
northwest.
up the mountain in a cave.
Buggy as shit too.
There's the wreck of the lake. Oh. Which zone is wreck of the palace in?
Western Vermilius Gap.
I mean, if he's coming here, I'll just dump into his storage.
Yeah, and I don't want to move because we were able to trade.
Well, and then I'll dump my stuff. That way, if I have to grab
Well, there's not
something-
enough storage
Oh, okay.
on a thopter or anything, so it just get the heavy stuff on there.
I mean, if I could dump this spice, that's gonna freaking
Yeah, the
eliminate
spice is going to be a big.
81 volume.
Yeah.
That's the last thing you'd want to dump.
Well, not dump
Oh
it,
my-
but dump it in the.
The storage that can be
storage.
brought back.
Into a storage, yeah.
Oh, here, Opie, come here. Opie, come here. Go, we'll go.
Because then I could trade the rest of this to Dresh, and then I know I have enough space.
Good boy.
3K out.
He's a good
Thank
boy.
you.
Thank you, Jackson.
I'm just roasting in the sun, even though I'm technically supposed to be sheltered.
Keep an eye on your water.
Oh, I have a little bit more water. Okay.
I've got a full liter, John. I just heard a vehicle.
Yeah, that. Just land
Got a
down
full one.
below. Do not try to land up high because it's gonna be a bad day. That's probably.
You down there?
Halfway.
Okay, 'cause
Darius, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna.
Yeah, whatever. No worries.
So I can get Thrund in the group for a moment.
Yep.
Okay. Thrund, here comes a party invite.
This is so much quicker just having two people like this. As long as I can do about 2 runs when you can do 1 run, it works out pretty darn well.
and I'll be honest, Strund, if you can hover right in front of me where I could access the inventory, that'd be really great. So I don't have to climb back up here.
I'll have to add you to the Thopter inventory. We'll get it.
Well, we now have House Haggle.
House Haggle. Huzzah. Lane's red. Mortani's still taken. Vitelli's still taken. Good.
Yeah, we still have everything. We're close in on Spinette and Novabruns. But it's 6-0.
Trying to find the cave that you all were talking about.
The bubble bobble.
Are you more towards the top, towards the bottom?
I'm on the
About halfway
southwest
up.
side about metal.
Halfway up the tall spire.
You should be able to see me. Oh wait, it's saying 250 meters.
You're above me. You're above me. I see you. So you're right.
Ah, there it is.
Yep, there you are.
Just do not try to land here because that is what got me in this predicament.
I don't know if he's going to be able to access my inventory if I'm flying.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, hold on a second.
Just my belt is about to break, and I don't have a zip line.
Alright, you're on his cone or Dresh.
Okay, can you get a little closer? Hold what you got. Or that. Alright, here
That one's
is
gonna probably draw attention. That's probably in the middle of the
ice.
map.
There you go. That
And
freed
do
up
this.
a lot of space.
Do the wings too.
Anyways, if you can trade with Dresh.
I
My Thopter was empty except for some ore. I can.
It's fine.
I can take
If
whatever you
Dresh
get.
can
You're
get
gonna
rid
have
of
to back
that,
off of me. You're gonna have to back off of me so I can move.
that's gonna help out a lot, actually. The spice sand and the Oh, shit. Sorry, Dresh. Oh, why are you not letting me?
Nintendo.
Tickle bone.
It's not letting me accept the trade now.
Dresh, I'm gonna drop down and refuel real quick.
Yeah.
Come on. Why are you now not
What?
letting me do this?
Okay, don't move from where you're at right now. Damn it.
It just keeps canceling it.
Back off and come back. It says it was interrupted. This way.
Why?
Damn it.
Here, pick up that granite on the ground real quick. That might be screwing it up. That wasn't there.
It was there.
You get experience from killing people.
Holding.
Yep. I'm gonna trade. How much inventory space do you have? You have a whole bunch. Okay,
What?
23 plus 23 plus 23 is 70 or 60 something. Plus 8.
I'm gonna miss one.
Maybe that'll be enough.
Cool isn't.
How much space you got left?
53.
Okay, let's try one more. I got a couple of wings I could give you.
Yeah, well, I can't see you to interact with you.
Holy cow.
How about you, buddy?
So we have what? Those are 8 each.
But after that, you should have plenty of space to fill whatever's left,
Yeah.
right?
Yes, I think so.
So Zell, 287 complete in the base,
Yep.
240 crafting.
Yes, that's 500.
Yeah, 527. Already halfway there.
All right, Dresh, where to?
Nowhere.
Okay.
Apparently, at the Singapore airport, the big one.
I was able to recover every piece.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet.
Well, hold on.
Oh,
What is on the ground right here?
is that fuel?
No.
I did it. I only the small.
Oh, that
That's the
fucking
body.
body. I don't care about that.
Leave the body on the floor.
I
It already
did
hit
it.
the floor.
I turned small side
Let the
to
bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Okay,
I
every
turned small side to
ornithopter
jump the
piece that I
highest.
was
Oh, okay.
holding is now in his ornithopter.
This guy's super invested.
I got
in
out.
one sand node.
Yay!
I'm out. That's what I was afraid of. I just glitched through the wall.
Yeah.
So I was
You're down,
afraid.
please.
Yeah. Will you let the Wooga inside, Jackson, please?
Okay, so
Okay, so I
we
turned
recovered
highest.
everything, I think.
Okay.
All right. Well, Reyes, hop on the
Thank-
helicopter and I'll give you.
I have my
He's
scout.
on the ground.
I have my scout. I'm gonna run back to base, reassemble, and I'll come back for Farrah. Or
Oh, you
Okay.
didn't want to reassemble here?
oh, I can. Yeah, I guess.
Do you
I
have
think
your
the only
fuel
issue
back
would
in
be
it?
fuel.
I don't have any fuel.
Yeah.
I've got some fuel I can give you.
Okay.
Thank
It should
you.
be enough to get you back to base. So where to?
I may not be
down?
able to. I may not be able to refuel here
Yeah,
or
the
reassemble.
welding torches.
It's already almost dead.
Yeah.
Well, I
So-
got a little hidey hole that I can stay out of storms and out of the sun, so I'm no.
And
one's
you can
bothering
run
me.
around here. These guys are at your level. You can run around and kill stuff too.
Looks like Dresh is staying here.
Yeah, I mean, her and I could run this real quick.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
idea. As long as Dresh has stuff, all the stuff out of his inventory.
I just can't pick
No,
up anything
my inventory
else.
is stuffed, but that's all right.
I'm meaning the pieces.
Yeah, they're all
Okay.
in his chopper.
Okay.
Reyes, I'm heading for your base.
Thank you so much.
Sorry it took me so long to get over here.
No
worries.
worries. It was a
me, we
lifesaver because
are-
it would have been.
We are
yeah.
not upset at all.
I got my Thopter back and got out of the walls without having to use the stupid unstuck feature. So,
And we saved the spice.
and we saved the
And we
spice.
saved the spice. But here, look at this one.
Oh,
I
Writing.
still have the spice on me, by the way.
Apparently at the Singapore airport, they have an entire indoor rainforest with like 40 species of butterflies for you to like walk through as like a just a
get
big-
away from
Yeah.
all the stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just go and they have all these like little features of like fruit and stuff, so you can see all the butterflies up close as they're eating on the pineapple and nectar and everything. Like it's really cool. Apparently, even though that one other airline has the only like where you have, you know, a living room, bathroom, and bed. There's only one on each plane. Apparently, other than that, Singapore Airlines is the best place to fly first class. They've been
Dresh
raided.
is already
Oh,
running
is he?
that thing.
Oh, I didn't see you run past me. I'm sorry.
I'm just standing down here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
But because they even have a 2-person like first class suite, like with a full double bed that'll fit 2 people at the same time. And apparently, like I've heard good things about Singapore Air before too, so that everyone likes it. Like the people there are like as nice as the
Strand,
people at
thank you very
Lufthansa.
much for your help,
Yeah.
sir.
Thank you.
Anything you are welcome to put in this box here if you need to put it somewhere. Or any of these 3 boxes, it doesn't matter. Actually, I can use up these crap ones to build it. That's not a big deal.
I should be able to at least. Okay, I can at least get like the Solari.
A mushroom and a star.
Good job, Bubby.
Somebody's already in here clearing it.
Yeah,
so.
I hear it. I mean, I'm not terribly upset about it. I mean, it'd be nice to get some kills, but
Get this water.
I'd rather not be worried about
There's
it
a
while
pissed
I'm.
off orc here.
Okay,
You know,
I'm gonna
trying to-
repair as I build it. If it'll let me.
Sorry.
Welding
didn't realize
torch.
Microsoft. Your stuff is in the middle chest.
Thank you so much. I appreciate
You
it.
want to mark? You want to borrow my
Lifesaver.
Mark V repair tool?
I have some. Thank you.
Okay.
I am 4,500 out, Zell, for another load.
Okay. I spent some time killing some dude. He kept on going down to the same spot, so I just nosedived him and splatted
Let me
him.
see if I can get
That's
at least the Solari. Nice.
But
Oh, I'm
you get
maxed
39
out on
experience
weight,
for a
but
player, by the way, if you wanted to know.
Same
Oh,
thing.
so maybe I was getting XP for killing dudes inside of that place near my base.
I don't know what you need
Well,
to do in here.
There were a couple people fighting
She's got to
enemies, and
find something. Find
of
records.
Casimir's transactions.
It's going to be in one of those gold boxes, Farrah.
Okay.
It could be a book on a table too.
I don't think I think all I can pick up.
Oh,
if
that's
I'm maxed
possible.
out on weight, all I can do is Solaris, right?
Solaris
Well,
and quest items.
I'll be back in
Only
just a
quest
moment.
items,
Just just remember, you can go back through there, but
Okay.
those things are actually worth it to grab.
Yeah.
So
Well, I
as
just-
soon
I
as I
just-
can build this, I'll be back.
I just figured
You
since
can
I
pick up
can't.
blueprints too.
Okay.
Well, she may not have the
I don't
inventory
have,
space.
I don't. I'm 35 out of 35.
yeah, no, I saw one of those battles going on, and you know sometimes it's occasionally NPCs versus NPCs, but this was a dude using like a suspensor belt and all this and that, and about the time I double tapped him and saw the XP go up, I'm like, oh, must
Oh.
have been an enemy.
There are some bosses that have the suspension
Not
belts.
not in that particular location. It's the one at the south end of Udam, the PvP
Okay.
zone.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that would make
Diving
sense
in
that
now,
like,
450 out.
the items that you like you're required to pick up don't take up space. Hopefully.
I found a big old crater, so I just wanted to learn how the splatting works. It's a little bit tough to get the right angle, to be honest. So, problem is with
You get any
splatting.
loot from him?
The problem is they respawn in like 3 seconds.
Hail.
So I think what it is, once you get enough people, you just have some rockets on some ships and you just like scare the fuck out of them with that. Because they're like, well, I'm a farmer and you're a farmer, so you're not going to do anything to me.
I mean, I
don't
guess
care if I
this
die.
does totally look like an opium den. I'm not gonna lie.
You lose one more.
And then you go and look at them and you fire 30 rockets into their face and they're like, fuck, 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 fuck. It's going to be what happens.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
I think that's
southbound and
it
down.
in here.
Another load.
Did you find your item?
What?
Did you find your item?
I don't know. No, I still haven't found that yet. I hit the play button though. Oh wait, no.
There's a box right here.
Alright, hold on 1 second. Let me.
On my next one, I'm gonna probably head back down south. I think. I'm getting into my lesser compactor
I
now.
think I did that one too.
Okay.
Please help me.
10-4.
Oh, I think this is
I
it.
think there's probably still one more load worth of space anyway.
The Sempta, yep, that was it. So then I just deliver the
There's
trade
some-
logs to Tolliver.
Bison fuse, plastinium, and a few other things like the high-end crafting materials if you don't fill up.
Yeah, this
But
one's
if
not
you
very
think
big.
there's another load and I'm coming to drop off another load, it might just be 2 loads anyways. And then we'll see what our numbers are going to be.
There was at least probably half a box left. And that was just in the first couple blocks. I didn't look through all.
In the back there's some. I'll check the back.
For me, it's been in and out as fast as possible. So as soon as I'm loaded, I'm gone.
Yeah. But I mean, we're at 500 melange now.
Yeah, over that, and I'm bringing back another at least 60.
And the medium refiner was 230, I think. So that
Well, you
puts
guys
us at
have
almost
medium
800.
refiner.
Yeah, but that's like 230.
Oh, what's that?
If we disassemble it and make a big one.
Force field.
That's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
It's true.
Oh, nice.
Actually, another couple runs like this, and you'd be able to get the large refinery.
After some titanium, yeah.
I'll get a more accurate
those are
count
so
when I
pretty.
get back from this load.
You're doing.
Oh, I was really worried I was gonna lose this. So
I was concerned because
Medium
too.
refinery is 135.
Okay, that's not that much then.
oh, that's pretty.
Isn't it? See, that's like a nice relaxing thing to have at, like an airport. Like it's got a waterfall and just butterflies everywhere. Nice place to relax.
On the next one, you might be getting into the dredges of stuff in here.
Yeah, I'll load up. Whatever I can.
I might be able to drop more off, but I think if we clear that out, and then I can start worrying about the other side, because I think we do need some titanium. It's easy to get titanium, but it'd be nice to actually make sure we have enough.
The rain vortex. It's the world's tallest indoor waterfall. Look at that.
Oh, that's pretty.
And all the plants in there. I bet it smells amazing.
Water park? I want to go to the water park.
I like that you can either walk around in there or ride the little tunnel thing through there and just see it, like...
Yeah.
In about 25 minutes, that area's gonna refresh too for the big chest.
Oh, okay, you gotta go through immigration to go walk around down there. Because I guess it's open to the outside. But if you just stay on, you don't have to. If you can just keep riding the monorail around and see it.
All right. I am headed back as soon as I fill her up.
I think that went right by both of you.
What? Oh, I didn't hear it.
I didn't say anything.
Oh.
Open up the chat log.
Oh, Lord. How do I do that?
Enter.
That's what I say. Is it enter? You did.
Oh yeah, Mark V suit plus iodine pills makes so much of a difference.
Yeah, compared to base Mark IV, I think you should double your time in there.
It's more than triple.
I think that was proximity, okay.
Is it okay? So Mark 4 is 90%. Maybe they do math weird. Because Mark 4 is 90, and you add 5%, you should double your time in there from the Mark 4.
Yeah, I agree. Just it seems like it's way
Longer.
more than that.
You know, I hear what you're saying. Absolutely, I hear it. I'm just wondering if they maybe did some.
Whatever they did, I'm not complaining.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that
you're
actually
using
makes-
proximity chat.
Oh, am I?
That's
oh.
why it looks that color. Yeah, proximity channel. I switched to guild. No.
There we go.
Funny thing is, I see on the stream where Darius said something, but it didn't show up on the chat log. That's interesting. None of it's showing up what y'all are saying over there.
I saw one from. I see from
You gotta have
Darius.
the chat bubble thing turned on.
I do. Oh, on? I mean, I was in the chat window.
Yeah. That's where I was. But that's actually pretty cool. The way they did it in this, all of their first class, you can do it as either a 1 or a double. Because there's a partition that I guess the staff can put down that will conjoin each two private little doodads so that depending on what they have, I mean, if you don't have any doubles, there's no point. It's kind of nice to have it be able to be either or.
Okay, so
You looking to have to take a trip or something?
Huh?
no, she's
Oh hell
just
no!
having
I just
fun.
like watching. I will never. I mean, I honestly, even if I had more money than sense, I don't think I could. I mean, I guess, like if it was like a honeymoon thing and we had more than enough money that we could live off of just the interest of what's in the bank, plus make sure all of the kids are going to be taken care of for any kind of educational needs. I wouldn't even, I mean, no.
Well, just saying, I could potentially get y'all some free tickets to my town's 4th of July celebration if y'all want to come watch Coup de Grace.
That would be kind of cool.
Take a look at my
But
screen.
I don't know if we can get there right now. But we gotta get the van fixed.
I think something's missing here.
Where is that?
We are airborne once again.
Yay!
Go ahead and
My
land there.
base
See
is
what happens.
there.
Where?
Oh, there's like a whole rock missing.
A whole giant rock missing.
Yeah, the game is buggy as shit right now.
Oh, there it is.
I've got a streamer on the back of my like a contrail.
It was a whole bunch of rocks missing.
Oh,
You almost need to repair your wings too.
Who?
They're
Oh,
actually in
Darius.
better shape than you think.
Are those the 6s? Right?
Yeah, they're still over 50%.
Yeah, at 50 they look like they're about to break with the red color. It's like danger, and you're like, I don't know.
But the that one
I'm
I
more
was.
worried about the generator in the
I'm gonna go make sure that the area is
Other
secure
piece.
for the VIP while the
Oh, wow,
Uber
thank
gets
you.
here.
But that one that I
Plugging in.
was. We good?
I'm roping in the vehicle. All right, search and
Do
secure.
you have
Let's
the?
go.
Do you have the little lady things? Oh Jesus!
Go!
I don't have access.
Oh shit.
Shit!
Okay, area secure.
Thank you. I love having personal security. This is awesome.
I'm in.
Nice.
Back to what's his ugly?
Yeah. Oh, but that one I was looking at that had like the whole suite that you had a private bathroom. The amenities kit was all Giorgio Armani, including the leather bag it came in, the slippers, the jammies. Oh,
Well, for the price they're charging you, it better.
yeah, yeah. That
That's what
one.
happens.
Well, that one wasn't that bad because the flight they took. I mean, it was only a 7-hour flight, but it was just under 6,000 for that room.
Just under. For the low price of 6,000, we'll take you anywhere you want to
Well,
go.
but the other one on Japan Airways that didn't have a private bathroom was 14,000.
So ridiculous.
Although, I mean, you know,
Everything
having
that I was holding in my inventory, Reyes, is in
You
the
need to stop
copter.
watching that sad show.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't need to stop watching that.
Yeah.
Because it makes her.
It makes her too sad.
Thank you, sir.
But I mean, if you want to join the Mile High Club, having your own personal room to do it in and then bathroom to clean up, so you don't have to do the walk of shame. That's the way to go, man. Even has a shower. Although you have to ask the people.
I'm sorry,
to come
but
in
if
and
you join
unlock
the Mile High Club, you're not doing a walk of shame. You should
a
be
walk of
loud.
pride.
You should be walking proud, no matter what.
Well, maybe on the way back. Okay, but for a guy, the walk of shame isn't that bad. Like, going to the bathroom is kind of a mess when you're on the receiving end, trying
Okay,
to do
fair enough.
the knee walk, no. That's not very fun. Now, coming back, yeah, that's fine. But trying to get to the bathroom to, you know, not have that whole hot mess, not very fun. Yes, I am speaking from experience.
VIP secure.
Thank you. The eagle has landed. Repeat, the eagle has landed.
Going into orbit.
I thought she was coming down from orbit.
Now she's stuck in a full room of tears. Stop watching that show. That makes her.
Oh, great. I don't want to have to pressure him, but
Just do it.
I know.
I've got 667 spice sand that I've
Okay, so
got chests and whatever else. I'm gonna bring it up to the house and let you all process it.
I can't even process it, so.
300 crafting, 317 complete.
600. Okay.
617.
Wanna
plus
shoot him in the head.
135, 752.
Following
bring it
launch,
back
we have been
anywhere 8 to
absolutely
9
floored by the
crafting
reception from players, press, and content creators. With over 19,300 reviews resulting in a current Steam rating of 87%, very positive. We are incredibly thankful to all of you. We saw at least 142,050 of you play at the same time following launch, and we haven't even reached the weekend. See the reactions of our press reviews, videos, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, they posted
I
that
would say
earlier.
if we can get
I
3
just
more
got
trips,
this email right now.
Okay. I'll mess around with this other compactor because I still have the aluminum one on me.
okay.
So I'll
Yeah,
just
I've got
run
my
this
aluminum one
instead.
too. Well, if you want to drop your Mark 6 off,
You're
That's a
done?
good idea.
Oh,
Did you
I gotta
check
talk,
the-
I gotta talk back to him again.
Oh,
I was gonna
okay.
say if you want to drop off one of your compactors, I can switch it with mine that I have that's mostly full, and I'll bring yours back to repair it.
Yeah, exactly. I have one. I brought two.
Yeah, but I've
Oh.
got mine on me that has.
Are you able to do number 7 now?
5 minutes.
Okay, I got my token.
bet I can get another load in 5 minutes.
Yeah, my compactor's still at like 70%. So.
Mine's at over 50.
Okay.
It'll last for that long.
Should I go? Hold on, let me.
Check the contract board. You might as well. Nothing
There
new.
wasn't a minute ago, but I didn't know if he opened one or not.
It's always a good rule of thumb.
To check it after you've talked to whoever.
Yep. What time are you
silly
gonna
that I
lay
just
him down?
Whenever he says he's tired.
Okay.
Well, what I'll do is whenever he says he's tired, I'll give him the phone so he can start getting everything ready in there, and then whenever we get to where I can.
All right. Let's go try to get you trial 7 done.
Okay.
What does the journey for Trial 7 say?
Hold on.
Say she can do it now?
Well, it's not that said it. It's the
Oh, the door itself.
the door itself said.
Yeah, that one was super close.
Didn't know the door could talk.
But it's only a small. Okay. Not a problem.
It says all the journey says is locate the 7th trial.
Yeah, they're fun to see.
Oh, he burrowed into the ground and made a little trail.
Where's the sandstorm coming from?
That was cute.
Upgrading to the mercenary still suit.
Nice.
Go, guys, go.
I don't like how some sandstorms are just like sneaky as shit.
Sometimes they are.
Yeah, suddenly it's like, boom, there they are. They're like, well, fucking, where was that warning, asshole?
I'm getting the warning.
Yeah,
It
no
says
kidding.
3 minutes out, but if you can't see a sandstorm from 3 minutes out, like,
Yeah. I missed seeing the little more deep. I'm sad.
There's one in our base.
I know, but I like seeing them in the wild too. I can watch
Oh.
the one in our base do the same thing all day. It's seeing them out in their natural habitat. I would
Yeah, you're not gonna
love
see
to
them
have
here.
one.
This one was running across the sand.
Just ding-a-ding-a-ding.
Is it bad that I wish we had a first-person view?
Oh, from the Thopter? That'd be cool.
Doppler from the player character.
Yeah.
Well, I might be an extra minute coming out because there's a scout thopter that just came in right behind me. I was repairing quick.
Okay,
Yeah.
where did
And
that
now he's watching me.
just go like west or east, and then he should shake off once he knows you're an A person.
Nope, I landed. I'll watch him leave.
Oh, where were you?
I was in A8. I literally had zoned in and I'm like, you know what, before I take off, let me repair quick. And then I had to grab some scrap metal to make some more welding wire. And he zoned in while I was finishing my repairs.
I wish I could have a Jerboa though. That would be he would be really cool. But they're illegal here. The actual animal that the little Muad'Dib's based off of. They're super, super cute. It's like a giant kangaroo rat, basically. Or a bunny.
I almost don't dare take off right now because he was literally looking back at me as he zoned out of view. I went a little west before I head in the deep desert, but doesn't mean he ain't
Looking, yeah.
looking or following. He was out of render range, but
Okay, I see the sandstorm now. Is it looking at me? It might miss me completely, actually. Doesn't feel like it's gonna miss me, but
that sandstorm's gonna go right across my path, so I'm gonna take an extra second wait.
Yeah, so there should be 2
not
people to
getting-
kill.
I gotta kill her with this stupid thing.
Or the drill shot. That's what the drill shot's for.
I was fucking with it for a long ass time, and then got my ass handed to me.
Oh, okay.
So I just kind of was like, fuck this shit.
It's just a double barrel slug is
Yeah.
pretty much what it acts like.
Well, I was trying to use the, I wasn't using the drill shot. I was using the other one that I got to get some kills on.
Oh.
Although at least I got that one with the... I didn't drop anything, so I can't pick shit up. Can I come drop some stuff off and...
Yeah. The ornithopter's empty, so.
Okay. Well, let me run and do this real quick, and
Adept
hopefully they
drill
won't
dart
pop in.
And adept spit dart. Finally getting some upgrades.
Yep, aha, I doubled back and I said, well, I'm waiting on that sandstorm. I'm gonna go do this testing station. The fucker doubled back and he was following me.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, good. Good eye on that.
I had a spidey sense, so...
You're just like, I don't trust this motherfucker, so... God damn it.
Meanwhile, one of these guys is at this testing station. It looks like it's gonna get a little bit busier now.
Okay, and that...
Yeah, the sandstorm just white, like, didn't even touch me. I was just outside of it. That's perfect.
Come on. Go over there. I'm just dropping everything I can in there for
Yeah,
now.
do it, because I'm filling my inventory with everything you can.
Okay.
I can hold, and then
Okay.
you can drop more if you need
is
to
that
get rid
okay?
of some tools that you don't need.
Yeah, well,
You
yeah,
will need that,
Ray?
you will need your cutter.
Okay, but
And
I
a
won't-
Mark II may not, it should be enough.
It should be fine.
It's just stone that you gotta break
I'm
through, I
not gonna
think.
need a static compactor, am I?
No.
Okay, well then.
I wouldn't even take the blood bags in there.
Okay. I'll need this one back, but at least that way it opens up a little bit of space. In
Yeah,
case
and
I
if you
need
want
to-
to put my ammo in there. There you
Or
go.
I didn't need any of those? You handed those to me earlier.
Those are the
Whatever,
guys who
it's
made the
fine.
voice of them.
Because I'm trying to use the other ones that I have.
Yeah.
What happened?
Those are the guys who made the voices of.
Oh, okay.
We have a box full of ammo at the base, so it's no big deal.
Well, and I've got 2,000 of the light darts on me right now.
Yeah.
So,
Spray and pray.
pretty much. Like Lana.
Mm-hmm.
Lana. 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 Lana!
The thing is you once you
what?
start this, you don't want to stop because it locks everybody else out of there.
Oh, okay.
It's only one at a time.
You mean like once I get in there or in here?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what. Okay.
Once you get through that door,
That's what I figured. Oh, damn it. Okay, well,
they're disappeared.
whatever.
And somebody just came out of there, so it's probably available.
That was me taking off.
Oh, okay.
Nope. Sure can't.
Okay. We gotta figure out we gotta progress something else then. It's fine.
I don't know what else to do because we already joined the thingy.
Oh,
It's
she
okay.
can't get in the door?
No.
No.
So I gotta progress the
I
main
just sat there and
storyline.
waited until...
Well, it's
She's
not
gotta
giving her
progress the
the.
story.
It's full. It says she has to progress the main story
Yeah.
further.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't see that when I went through.
Well,
I'm
that's because
guessing
I
she-
haven't done a lot. I mean, I just got into a house, so maybe I need to do the first thing once you've joined the house, that first little mission thing.
Possibly.
I mean, that's all I can think of.
What we'll do is we'll go run back to the house.
Okay, and then, yeah.
You can go do food or whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Take care of little man, whatever you want to do. And then,
Well, I can start the food while we head over there and then do more stuff, because, you know.
yeah, whatever you want to do.
because it's gonna have to. It's gonna take. Each one's gonna take a bit. I think what I'll do is, should I do the broccoli first? Steam the broccoli first, and then do the shrimpies, and then it'll heat up. If it cools down a little, it'll heat up with the shrimpies.
Possibly.
Oh shit! I went the wrong way. I forgot to put everything in the big freezer. Oh boys. Ah.
This little shipbox base is pulling quite the haul so far, huh?
Seems to be working out.
Back it up!
I know you like rocket pops,
I do. Those things are, well, my favorite are those monster pops.
but
The rocket
You
pops
may
are
as
also
well
really
keep your
yummy.
compactor
Yeah,
off because I
the
have already
pointy
gone through
ones?
like half
Yeah.
of this through building.
Where do I
Yeah, I'm
find
just
you?
gonna hit this other testing station quick since they're both off cooldown,
What's friend?
and I'll head out.
I'm sorry we forgot to get the
was
pointy
gonna
rocket
ask-
pops.
No, it's okay.
I'll look at
The
that.
monster
What?
pops are my favorite. So
I was
you guys
gonna
are
ask
my
where the
favorite.
irradiated slag comes from.
Shield.
And I like
The
the
chest
rocket
within the
pops
Rex will
with
give you a
the
radiated
pointy
slag.
side like this.
Okay.
What's the green one called? Radiated?
Are you talking about the irradiated cores?
No, irradiated slag.
Yes, the slag is the white one. There's another one above that that's an
Yeah,
irradiated.
irradiated core. I'm looking at it.
Yeah, because I need 12 of those to make my power pack Mark
The
V.
rocket pops are kind of my favorite too.
Slag.
Those, you really like those ones. You really
Yes,
love
so
the
the
icy. I think the icy ones are your
Yeah,
favorite.
the Rex within Sheol are where you would get it.
Okay, well,
Remember from also
You
you got
can
the
get it
rocket pop
from
and I
the
tried it and
town
it
in
was
the
good.
north end of Sheol
I did like
and
this.
the wreck in the very southwest of Sheol, both of which are outside the radiation zone.
southwest wreck, huh? Okay. Well, if the wreck in the southwest is outside the radiation zone, do I...
It's still PvP.
No, I was going to ask, is it radioactive inside at all?
Nope.
There's an assault at the last spot I went to. I'm gonna shoot out. He's gonna go back to that spot, then that means he's a farmer. But he's farming with an assault thopter, which seems scary. But he was on the ground.
Go. Go. There we go. Okay.
I'll try to come in from a different direction and see what he's doing.
Alrighty. That's got. It's like 6 minutes for the broccoli, or 6.5, and then 5 minutes on each side for the scrimps.
Okay.
So. They take a bit,
Oh,
but
did y'all
those
like
ones
my
are
barbecue
good.
pictures?
Oh, I forgot about those.
There's barbecue pictures.
Oh.
In the foodie channel.
Oh, hold on.
Look.
Oh.
Delicious brisket. Or
Those
ribs.
are ribs.
That's ribs.
I'm like, those are ribs.
Yes.
I like beef ribs more.
We were
than
talking
pork
about
ribs.
brisket. That's where my brain went.
I prefer beef ribs, but that's because every time I've done beef ribs, I do the, like where you steam them or boil them for a bit before you put them in the smoker, so it tenders them.
Are you kidding me? Those are like eating a steak with a handle.
I
No
don't know.
boiling or anything needed.
Well, I think it's like steaming. Like I don't remember how one of my friends, the way they did it. I think it was like a steam, like whatever they did before they put it in the smoker made it really tender, but it didn't like remove any of the flavor. Because I know, like, yeah, I think it was like a steam or something.
mosquito bite on my toe.
Okay, we'll get the stuff and put it on. That's what we got the bug bite stuff for. Oh shit! Okay.
My thought process may have backfired. I guess somebody's following me now.
Oh, I guess I don't. You had everything, so I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, cool. Because it kept saying like no, no items available, and I'm like, what the hell? What? What do you mean? Oh, it's because I put everything in the Thopter.
I'm trying to get him to go away so I can see which direction he's gonna go. But there's a storage assault thopter. Come on, you're not gonna go away, are you?
Sorry, I don't have any rockets
bad
or
you don't.
anything, or I'd come chase him down for you.
It's getting to the point where you should know there's a scout sticking around him. There might be a reason for that.
He might be waiting on a buddy too.
Oh, I call bullshit on that. He says someone made a video of flying first class to every continent in 7 days. Bullshit! You cannot fly in on a first class airline. Like, you can't get a first class seat to Antarctica. There are no landing strips big enough for that kind of a plane.
I wouldn't know. Never tried.
I put
Chartering
it on
a,
my
G6
Well, yeah, but
would
I
count
mean,
as first class.
I guess.
Yeah, I would say
first class.
that's true.
Yeah,
I would
I guess.
consider a G6. Yeah, I'd consider that first class. Or something similar.
You're gonna be in first class in a
Sandstorm incoming 1 minute out.
Don't you like rock?
thing.
Monster Pop.
I do.
They're made of real fruit.
I mean, I guess if you private chartered it, but
It tastes like cherry and.
I mean, but then you got to be really careful because like the windows for being able to even fly into there are ridiculously small. Because shit can go. That's why they prefer people. Most people get to Antarctica by boat. Because even when the weather goes south super quickly, it's not that big of a deal. Because all the boats that go there are equipped for that kind of shit. I think it'll be really fun.
Your leader, John, and your buoyant reaper are in this box that I'm standing on.
Thank you. Thank you. And then I can learn them in here, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Monster Pops are made of real fruit. It tastes like orange.
I think it's fruit juice. Yeah.
It was from the blender. It came down from the blender like this.
North.
Okay.
Is Darren going?
I'll go time.
Okay, give me just a second. Let me get this going, and then I can.
Oh no, we forgot to sing that.
We forgot
Oh,
what?
there's some brisket
I
pictures
forgot
for
to
you.
sing
What?
Since you keep mentioning
Happy
brisket.
birthday to you.
It's okay. You can sing it to me when we get ready for bed, okay?
Okay.
Because we didn't do a cake, so that's okay.
Because it was closed.
Yeah, that's fine. And Mama's fine without a cake.
Yeah, people are out here farming now. I haven't seen people solo bring assault thopters out to farm spice, though. That feels like a bad idea.
Well, if that's all you got.
No, an assault is much harder to get than a scout.
Oh, I thought you said scout. My bad.
No, assault thopters. They are much harder to get because they're a tier above your basic scout. But
Yep.
if you're farming, the idea is probably it's more efficient with weight.
That was super cute, though. You hear him?
I heard him.
I would stick the assault in the base and wall it off like it's just a base with walls, not like a
Oh,
you
I
know,
would
a
too. I'd
window.
have 2 walls or something like that I'd freaking throw up the minute I came out.
And then you would take the scout and go back and forth until you're like feel like you have enough, and then go back with your assault.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Oh god. This looks like fun. Cat bowling. You just need bowling pins and a laser beam. And cat.
And a cat.
On non-carpeted, like on any kind of smooth surface.
Laser pointer? Yes. 5 cats.
Check.
Not 4 in the kitchen, but no bowling pins.
Well, you can get them super cheap. They have like super cheap outdoor bowling pins at Walmart.
Your next mission, should you choose to accept it, is to acquire a set of bowling pins.
Yes.
Oh, land tank would destroy the kitchen.
You just pulled the big mama jama. The big oldie. I can see it, but I can't.
Did you want to do you want to watch that for a bit, or do you want
I am
to
6 KO.
take this? Okay, I can already tell what you want. Here you go. I'll be there in just a little bit. Let me get my food done and eat a little bit of it, and then I'll be right there with you. Okay?
What you working on over here, buddy?
Oh, here. Oh no! He's too fat. He can't get up.
What you working on?
Little base.
Nice. Nice little cove here. This is a cool little spot.
Fuck, I could have told you that. USA's worst first class, Delta. Delta will be the worst first class. I guarantee it. Between American Airlines and United, I know it's.
Oh.
It's. I think that. This is a Gen Z. It's AI to make fun of the girls doing all of that. Because notice they all look the exact same. Or those are. Oh no, those are just fake lips. All the girls are just wearing the same wig and then the big giant fake lips on top of their lips to give them the duck bill. They almost look like cats. Don't they?
Blast.
First Wives Club. Give me Jagger.
Yeah. I would like to look like Mick Jagger. Like back in the day. No! Right now. Why?
$1,200 out.
Okay.
Kylie, we didn't have
There's
a connection.
a
Point store.
spice,
No, my name's
small
Kayla.
spice
Oh, I thought you were this way.
straight southeast of the base.
I saw that one, yeah.
I just wanted to call it out because I'm passing over it.
Wait. So which one did I kiss in the hot tub? That was me, Nikki. What? I thought I was the only one you kissed in the hot tub. Oh no. Yep, that's. I can't stand The Bachelor. I think both of those, The Bachelor and The Bachelorette, are two of the stupidest fucking shows I have ever seen in my life. Like, I don't understand how so many people can, like, tune in religiously. Like, I just want to slap all of them and just be like, no.
There's been a lot of people that have just been farming like that, though. That's the third person that won't leave their farm spot with someone hassling them.
Alright, I got your Omni static, and I'm full, heading back.
What to do to help you, madam?
Okay.
You're just gonna have to deal
I
with
dropped
it.
mine off.
Thank you. Yeah, this one's about to break.
I like how you don't even move at all, Wooga. You're just like a lump on a log. Cause yeah, I know you won't run over me, so, cause I scream. Grab me a Coke when you get a chance, please. I don't know what this is. I want to know what either TV show or movie this is, because for some reason I think she's really pretty.
Those eyes.
Yeah. She's apparently a mermaid. But like there's just something, her face is just so pretty. And then the big blue eyes with that dark hair looks so good.
If we can take another 250 off of each spicecraft, that'd be insane. Because 1,000 spice and 1,000 plastinium is a lot.
No, that's not it. I don't know what fucking movie this is. On Netflix.
I know we're a little bit short on plastinium, but I think we had the stravidium to make up for it. So. Found another radiation suit.
I don't know. That's it. Okay, so Siren. I'm just waiting for it to beep. Okay, yeah, that's it. I guess it's called Siren. Apparently it's an old show. I did not know. Oh, that makes me sad. Her eyes aren't really that color, though. I mean, she's still really pretty, but with the blue eyes, it's ridiculous.
Ooh, these power gauntlets reduce your power usage by 10%.
Yeah, those were. I was telling you about those ones. Those were the ones I found some of those somewhere.
Yeah, but these are cool.
I'm gonna check the little resting station. See what we get.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel
guess
like
it's
you get
only a
Doom
couple
launchers
seasons.
every time, at least like 2 of them from this place. Maybe just 1, but
I want. Okay, it's on Hulu. Oh, and Disney. Okay, well, we have both of those, so that's convenient.
I just ran over somebody because I didn't see them.
Oh well.
They were on their bike and I ran over them.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. No, damn it, I didn't want that.
up. I don't understand how I die so easily sometimes.
Okay, speaking of dying, someone's going to die. I can't believe they put a house right there.
Right next to my base? Right in the
Yeah,
middle of the
splitter
road?
base? Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm talking about my northern base.
No, the southern one. Right where you're coming down from the trader.
Yeah.
And then you would hang a quick left and we'd be in the base. Yeah, right there at the bottom of the hill, someone put a base.
I figured somebody would. Darius put it off to the side specifically to leave that spot open so that, you know, people could get to and from the trader, but...
But, you know, I
It's
don't
only a
mind
3x3, but still.
Like the people who put like the buildings that are like across a space, but then leave like a big open underground area.
That's always nice. Yeah, that's nice of them.
Fine. Who cares? And then it kind of gives you somewhere to hide during a storm. So it's like, okay, cool, whatever.
Oh my god, that smells so good.
Fucking hell, dude. Melee is the worst thing in the world. I'm like, no reason I'm playing it. Later on, you hit him like 5 times to kill him, and your shields just get ruined.
Like, I have a hard time even hitting them. The controls are so janky.
I can hit them, but like, it's just not fun when you're just stabbing them like 8 times and you're not getting anywhere. And they have 4 people just firing on you because you had to stay in one place.
Xanthium, what's going on, man? How you doing, bud? How you been? Long
Like,
time
for
no
some
see.
reason like that happened. Oof.
Okay, so we got some... That goes there.
That's one person is not bad, but it's still kind of messed up.
Coming up with merch ideas with my sister. Knows quote, the only thing that's blowing out my back is my VW. That's funny.
Three Dune Watchers. Like, I think you still need a melee weapon on you to do like basic shit with melee weapons, but I don't think you need like
Pretty much,
spec it.
yeah.
You don't need, like, the melee just doesn't feel good. Like, early on it felt great, don't get me wrong. But now I'm just like, I can't. I'm struggling. And the silly thing is the more non-elite enemies there are, the worse.
Where is the damn repair bench? Oh, here. Oh, wow. There's 18 spice melange to repair that compactor.
Oh, wow.
I already hit the button without realizing it, but...
I mean, it's a lot, that's for sure. But, I mean, it collected a lot really fast, too.
Yeah, I mean, it's cost of doing business deal. What did I do with... Oh, god damn it. I accidentally put away my crafting tool, but there's 330 crafting right now, 217 in the unit, plus whatever is in a box somewhere. 142 there.
Mm-hmm.
So.
How many plastinium did we have?
I didn't look and I've already left.
Not a problem.
Hard to say without the, I don't know where all your boxes are, and
It's,
I accidentally put away my instructor, so...
My food's just almost done. Let me just eat some of this and then I'll be in there,
the whole
okay?
base on the right are all the ingots, like, you know, in the big corridor of chests, I'll call it.
Mm-hmm, yeah, the semicircle.
I wonder what happens if you knocks down someone's ornithopter. Like, do you get the loot that's inside or something, or?
I don't know.
What is this one? Large ore refinery. How many Christmas?
Yeah, that's another thing to work towards. That's not as scary, though.
I gotta stir it some more real quick. Oh, that hurt. I out and I got a piece of broccoli up my nose from the inside.
You huck too?
No, it went snot too, I guess. I don't know.
The other direction?
Yeah, it went up my nose. It's not fun.
I don't think that's at me, but I'm still gonna get up.
Okay.
That's fantastic.
I added MSG and a little bit of salt. and then the garlic and onion powder, and then more Parmesan, and then the broccoli. I think the MSG is the thing that fucking does some amazing magical shit.
MSG is banned from our house. My wife is
No.
sensitive/allergic.
Yeah, I'm lucky that I get migraines, but I'm not sensitive to it at all. So it's like, meh.
You're a lucky one.
Yeah. My migraines are more like light and sound based triggers than like, I mean, I can't have like Coke Zero because whatever the sweetener is in it messes with me. But I'm other than that, it's mostly either like light or sound or stress based, like internal. So the worst one for me is if I go through, like, if I get really, really high stressed, I'll be fine. But the second the stress, like, drops, like, I stop being stressed, I'll be down for a day or two with a migraine.
Damn, that's a lot of work, Xanthium. I'm currently performing automotive surgery on our 2000 Beetle.
Oh,
oil pressure sensor, thermostat, intake manifold gaskets, potential head gasket,
Ouch.
coil plugs, wires, valve cover gasket, radiator fans. Damn. All right. What do you need help with, Zelray?
Say again?
Do you guys need help with anything?
That base is about. Darius has been making runs, and I think this next run he'll clear it. I think.
Yeah, I'm 7,600 out now.
Okay.
We will eventually need some titanium, but I need to kind of set that base up, so I need to go back at that point, but I don't want to go back quite yet. I want to make sure Darius is like, you know, we have enough. Because that large spice refinery is going to be just a blessing for everyone, I really think.
That's kind of cool.
And also it'll be cool to see in the base, to be honest.
The Cyberlander telescopic tent specifically designed for the Cybertruck.
No, that's cool.
Oh, so it's like seats for like the table, and then when you want to go to sleep, it lifts up, drops down, and holds.
2. Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty fucking sweet. Oh, and you being able to move them is kind of awesome.
And it has a shower and toilet in it?
Yeah.
Wow.
5K out.
Nice. And it's got the solar panels just built in on the... Ooh, what is that? Oh.
Barry, you need to eat and go.
I know, I'm sorry.
Rock outcropping in sight.
I'm curious if that one's gonna fill you up.
Find out.
Oh.
I do that shit all the time, so no worries.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Oh. That's nice. Oh, yeah, that would be nice.
What?
It's, I mean, the bottom floor
800
has like
meters
the
out,
bathroom, living room, kitchen, and then the laundry. And then when you park it, you up the top and have a whole fucking like upstairs, like with a sitting and
Yeah,
bed
that
that
is
you
cool.
can stand in. That you could stand in, which is actually means something in RVs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's hard for me to stand in anything. Usually like that.
Yeah.
Not even super tall, but 6'3" is tall enough.
He's 6'5". So, yeah. Just being able to take a shower comfortably is kind of difficult at times for you. I don't think your uncle could do RV anything.
My uncle, I don't think he's ever gone RV camping. He's too tall.
Yeah. He's 6'11".
I'm
I feel
full
like a
of stuff
midget.
left over.
Cool. Like with sand left over?
Yep. There's still
Sweet.
spice. There's still at least 1,500 spice left over.
As much as what's her face makes me mad now, my friend.
Can
It
you
was
drop
kind
off
of
that
hilarious
on
to see her
static?
stand next to Uncle John because she's
Yep.
a full 2 feet shorter than him.
First box on the left.
I'm sorry, Xanthium, I missed your messages. And J-Drock, what's going on, man? It was 1,500. She's happy doing the work herself while I supervise and teach. It's nice to have an apprentice. No, I'm doing good. My short weekend recovering after Comic-Con. Had a blast there and finished my Terrastol Evolution set of cards. Looking at getting this game next paycheck. I want to join the Death Worlders.
know what that
Is that a guild, or are you just talking about people on
What are
Arrakis?
you talking about? Harkonnen, aren't they the Death World because they like completely cemented it?
I don't know.
I hate when shower heads are at my neck. Just playing some Dune, J-Druck? You having a good time with it?
See, you know, I think about that kind of thing, and it makes me think that I should have realized that I was on the spectrum a lot sooner, because the entire time I had a shower, when we were, I was 7 when we moved into the big house, the Manzanita house, and the entire time I always had a shower chair in my shower, because we had like not a full Jack and Jill, it had the 2 sinks, a shower, and then the toilet all in one room, so it wasn't like 2 separate baths, because Kayla had that one. But I always stood on my shower chair so that the shower head always came to my chest, because I didn't like the water spraying me in the face until I was ready for it. Like, I mean, from like 7 until 20-something, I stood on the shower chair just to prevent my face from being like hit with the shower water.
It's a death world because everything about the planet is actively trying to kill you. Yes, that sounds about right. Having a blast when I get to play. Yep.
There's this YouTube series of audio stories, all of them. And they have like a death world index. And they make Earth like one of the highest death worlds. They're always like, why do people live there? It fucking sucks there.
The challenge? I mean, that's not what I go for, but that's all I can think of for someone.
So,
Yay,
Zelray, we were talking about the specialty thumpers and what their use would be. This thumper generates a very high, extreme amount of worm attraction in a very short amount of time. So it's a threat generator for, oh shit, I need to get that worm away from my people.
Called the humping rabbit or something like. It just like
It's called the
goes-
clapper. Yeah, it's called the clapper.
Because it attracts the sandworms to clap your cheeks.
Well, they're already clapping your cheeks if you're throwing this down. But, I mean, if they haven't clapped your cheeks but they're about to, maybe this is your thing. Have this on the bar and press 1 if all else fails and your shit's about to hit the fan. Yeah. If you're about to have a bad time. But what is the duration for a regular thumper? Because this is 300
It's the same duration, same threat level, but it costs frickin' aluminum dust. It costs more than a normal thumper, same duration as a normal thumper, same threat level as a normal thumper.
That's odd.
The thing is like they have that on some items too, where it's like this is going to be your speed wing. That's amazing, and it's like it's the same speed, but it has less of other things. So it did the thing that it said it would do less, but it's already maxed out on the other, so it doesn't really.
Yeah, I think they missed a lot of those.
All right, you're gonna have to rest.
So yeah, in this particular case, I've looked at it,
I agree with
found
you.
that I found like a dozen of those things, and like you can't even sell them because nobody. Why craft it when, by all intents and from all looks, it's the same as a normal thumper.
I think honestly, like if you want something to thump harder, does aggro show up in a spot, or is aggro like a single entity only? Do you think, Darius?
I have no idea.
Like if you put 2 thumpers next to each other, would it count as one thumping unit?
Probably count as one, but at the same time, if the idea is to keep aggro off of something else, they're gonna get eaten at the exact same time.
Correct, but like it would make sure something would go there first. I was thinking.
Possibly, because it would consider it potentially 2 items. So let's get 2 items versus 1 item.
Boom, baby, that was a big one.
Welcome back, Apples.
Hi.
How was your class?
It was fun.
This gets like 200 more spice sand per grab, if that makes sense.
Oh, the Omni one?
Yeah, it's just so much more.
Yeah, I mean, over the life of it, it definitely gets you probably more than the 16 it costs to repair. It's just something to consider.
I've never seen a worm come up in the crater. I wonder if that's what that one did on accident. Got bush.
Australia is the sole reason we max out the scale. Probably. You're probably right, Xanthium.
guys hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah, fiddling with my mic settings. Quick poll: is anybody else having an unusually high ping?
We
since
have
the
been all
patch?
day,
It's
yes.
been funky.
And they have started a new trend with the Opie.
Oh, what'd you start?
He walks up to me and I say, "You're a good boy," and then he walks away and like presents his butt and looks at me, waiting for me to do, "Let me spank that butt. Let me spank that butt." And if I hit it in the right spot, just above his hips, he does the kickstart as I'm doing it. But I think he likes to, "Let me spank that butt." You gonna let me spank that butt? You gonna let me spank it? Let me spank that butt. Let me.
Yeah.
But now when I'm in the bathroom, he does that. Like he walks up and like nuzzles me for a second, then turns around and looks at me like, "Are you gonna do it? Is it time?"
I'm waiting, Mom.
Is it? He just did it again. He just bumped me, like literally, like hip checked me. Like, do it. Just do it. You are a very cute turkey dog. You look like a raw turkey when you go to lay down, and it's kind of hilarious. Oh, is that the spot? Oh, that's the spot. Baby.
You got it.
Like, all the skin on his back, like, moves. He never moves it that way, except for when I'm doing the scrunchies in that spot, and then it's like, Well, system shut down. Oh, good job. Good idea.
What?
Grab the charger. Good idea.
That was good thinking, Bubby.
Look. Is that the spot? Is that the spot? Is that what makes my boy happy? I'll be back. Here we go. Come here. Okay.
Well, my power pack broke.
Want me to bring you another one?
I'm full, like exactly full. I might as well head back, honestly. Because you said there was enough to get another whole load. From what I was understanding, right?
We are at 559 plastanium, 544 silicon, 235 complex machinery, 379 melange complete, 698 paste, and the 132 advanced machinery is more than enough.
How much plastinium did we need? Like another 500?
Yeah.
And then, so is it just the plastinium and silicon and spice melange that we need?
Pretty much.
And silicon is
cobalt paste.
easy. Oh, okay.
And there's at least 1,000 stravidium ore. There is 390 currently crafting on the spice melange.
Can you go over to the chemical refinery and pop the stravidium in there?
Yep.
Just to get that started, because that takes forever compared to everything else.
344 crafting.
And we probably had another 344 or 500, so that's going to be 800. That should get us on titanium.
There is 712 stravidium fiber complete already.
So that's 1,000 then, titanium that we can make. Okay.
To answer your question, there is currently... Why are you doing that? Alright, there is 389 spice melange complete and 390 crafting. 689, 779 on the spice melange already.
And there's like 130 in the...
It'll be 135 for the refinery. So
It's over.
That's already to
900.
900. Yep.
So only 15 more. I'm gonna bring back 6. You're gonna probably bring back 10. We might just hit the mark on that.
Yep.
There's a ton
I don't know how
of
much was
advanced
left. There
components
was
over there too.
Yeah, I'll clean up what I've got. It might be a little bit short. So I don't know how much was left in the base. I know there was at least some left in one of the boxes.
What's up, Strand?
But the box I had looked at only
Drop
had
up.
1,300 left, and I don't know
Do
if
what?
there's any more in other boxes.
Where do you want me to drop off that spice sand that I had gathered?
For what? What spice sand?
I've got almost 700 spice sand.
There's a box down here if you don't want it.
Donating to the cause. Y'all are busy gathering. I figured I'd contribute.
And the second box is all the
I
spice
just saw
stuff
a
and
wormy at
flower
the
sand
same
stuff.
spot 3 times in a row. You're gonna go for 4?
Right there you go.
That was weird.
Oh, something else for you since you're here, Reyes. I'm gonna drop it on the ground.
Oh, cool. Thank you. You don't need this?
I accidentally used some of yours,
Oh, okay. No worries.
so I'm returning it with 20% interest.
Not a big deal.
Well,
But I
it's already-
appreciate it.
I'm not getting sandstorm alerts anymore. Okay.
I ended up getting the schematic for the Tarl cut array.
Yeah, that was a good amount of spice collection, though.
Mm-hmm.
It almost seems like with Scout and then your Assault, it matches the speed pretty well. Like, you're picking up 110% of what I'm able to gather in that time, roughly, it felt like. Big old worm about to do something right in front of me. He's tall, too. He's probably like 500 meters tall.
Yellowish in color.
Well, he's eating a spaceship now that I'm this close. Let me see once he pops up. Maybe he wasn't, but you should have. There's a spaceship right there, buddy. Maybe he just wanted to
Probably ate someone beside it.
No, I saw him go up for the breach, not the eat.
Oh.
Thank you for the tip on that wreck. I got enough irradiated slag to make my Mark V power pack.
Nice.
Figured.
I can't wait to find a purple Mark 6. That'd be nice. There has to be a Mark 6 power pack, I feel.
Yeah.
Well, there is a power pack Mark 6, but a purple one? Let's see what I can find.
Well, you've got Young Sparky Mark V and all kinds of other Mark V power packs. All the way on down, so.
All right, let's see.
out.
to know that the advanced thief has a irregular box.
It doesn't.
I can for science it right now in front of you. It does.
How?
It's actually longer by 1 tile in 1 direction.
That was a big one, Zell.
Big explosion.
Huh. Well, that would be nice to know ahead of time, because I would have put mine a different direction had I known that.
Yeah, I built a 10 by 10 box inside of my claim, then destroyed it, and placed it 5 foundations up, and it was not within, or some of my foundations were not within the boundary, but I moved it 1 tile further south, and all of my 10 by 10 grid is now within the boundary.
Supposedly there is a young Sparky Mark 6.
Hmm.
And I might even be able to move the foundation or the claim up another half a tile. I don't think I'll push it.
It's at least a medium-sized spot, from what I can see, Zell.
Mm-hmm.
It's 1 zone south of the base, on the dunes in E8 facing E9.
399.
And there's another plume going off northwest of the base. But I'm coming in now, 2200 out.
And supposedly there is a purifier power pack that not only provides power, but protects against radiation and toxins.
So that's cool.
That sounds really dope, actually, if it has decent power.
Unfortunately, I can't find any. Can't see the stats on it. The awakening.wiki site, I think they just scraped the data files. So
Alright, there was not quite enough to fill me up, Zell, but we're gonna...
Well, there's a
grab
bunch of other
this
stuff
other
you
shit.
can, yeah. That most likely will fill you up, if not. We're about to grab a little bit more titanium. We're so close to having enough spice melange for that large.
Large what?
Spice refinery. We're almost at the spice refinery once all this cooks.
Okay. So
Wait, 5 hours of cooking still, but
any chance we're over 1,000 with what's cooking?
no, with what's cooking plus if we take down the medium, we have about enough. I can go out and get more. I'm just back in the base getting stuff together. My power pack broke.
We're going to also need about 120 complex machinery, 500 silicon blocks, and
Yeah, all that stuff will be easy.
cobalt boost.
Yeah, the silicon, it is a non-issue.
Silicon blocks, yeah. The silicon blocks, yeah. We can make 1,000. Okay.
And I think I looted yeah, just throw the silicon blocks in, just make them.
Gotcha.
Because I know I had 12,000, 13,000 sand. It was a large amount.
Yeah,
that I
we're
got.
able to make 1,500 on this. We are out of Etherite though.
Yes, we are. But I have cobalt at the base that Bush put in the early zone because I raided a couple bases and got it. So
Okay, I can go grab it. Is it a lot or like an inventory?
it's an inventory of stuff, and we should clear it out of that base anyways. I need to bring some
Do I
steel
have
or
permission
iron.
for that?
If you don't,
Do I have
hopefully I do, and I can give you permission. I'll go over there right now to double check. I need to get the iron out of it.
So check that out. Utilities.
Dude,
We're gonna
fuck
need some
off.
larger
A
aluminum.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Say again? For the facilities up top?
Just for sure, we need one more generator, maybe two.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Duraluminum's not really an issue. Like, it's just getting it together.
Yeah.
And for the large spice refinery, if we can get that up and turn off like a... Oh, we need corpses too.
Okay. Yeah, I got like 30 minutes, then I gotta go do something. But after that, I have a lot of time to play. I finally got done with all the shit at work.
Not a problem. Corpse run is probably the most important. We have death stills to fill.
I have 5,000 more melange. That wiped out basically what was left.
Okay, so that's gonna be another 6, 7 of them. 70, right? I'm gonna go over and get the Carter's titanium base looking good and make sure Carter has ability to do stuff at this forward base. If I can. I don't really know how permissions work when I'm not the owner.
You're co-owner, so you can basically do everything except.
You can do everything but make somebody a co-owner.
Okay.
Should be able to.
But we've been hard farming. And Darius has been just carrying, like, been the ferry.
Yeah, I'll be ferrying as soon as I get my ornithopter up.
Ross,
What are you pairing with, an assault or a scout?
An assault. With MK6 wings, so it's a little bit faster. We got him his wings. Because my thought is speed is the ultimate determination of like how fast the farming is going to go.
Yeah.
And for me, since I'm out farming, if I have a MK6 engine, if someone comes over to me, well, see ya. There's 89 cobalt paste over here. There is... let's see here. Stuff here. There is like 400 titanium over here, not much. Oh, we got a whole bunch of servoxes and stuff over here. That's not bad. $81 spice. Not bad, not bad.
What, besides some server past that?
Okay.
There goes.
I swear I already sent all these to Guild.
Other vehicle cell before I go
Can I
out.
borrow the vape, please?
Where's this thing? Sub-thief. Okay.
Alright. Garage is done.
Nice.
Now I've got to figure out how I want to breach to the second level. And start the second level.
Well, you could do on that inside corner, you could do 2 different stairways up in the corners.
Yeah.
And then the opposite side of you that you're looking. I'm just throwing out my idea. You could do whatever you want, obviously, but I'm just, yeah. There's a lot of ideas popping in my head, so.
I saw this over here and was like, that's where I'm going.
If I'd have seen that, I would have done that too. Because it looks awesome.
Is getting fully cleared out, Darius, or just partially?
Oh no, there's a ton of stuff still up there.
Okay.
Do you need me to start running stuff? I can help. I've been just wandering around the base, my base.
Yeah, if you want to run, is there like a scout ornithopter full? Or less?
Probably more. A lot of it's... I mean, there's still quite a bit of weight. I didn't look at the actual volumes, but there's a lot of...
I'll just go. It's not a big deal.
Items up there.
Okay.
I just pulled in here to the base now, so...
Cool.
Back in Haga base.
I'm not going to be as fast as Darius, but I can definitely help.
No, I only cruise at like 160s.
Yeah. If you want to head over to the right base and take everything while I get the left base set up, so I can gather the titanium we need to finish that out.
Do you need me to take stuff from the right side to the left side, or am I taking that back here? Okay.
Just coming back. That way that we don't need, because there's a lot of like advanced machinery parts, because I've been clearing out all the stuff from the...
I brought a lot of that stuff with me, so... 5,000 melange, the advanced machinery, the plasteel plates and the dust, and a lot of that stuff is already back here now.
Yeah, just grab everything that looks important over there, Reyes, I think, and then we'll be good, because if someone does raid the base, at least we don't lose that.
Agreed.
There's a ton of spice clouds over on the left side, Darius. I'm going to check this out, too. I see two that just popped. So I'm going to do like a titanium run or two, get some spice.
500 crafting right now.
And we have 400 in-house. We'll need a little bit more.
We are at 409 in-house and 500 crafting, so...
After the 135, we still need like another run or two.
Yeah, because the 135 will get us just over 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're gonna need additional generators and stuff like that, that'll suck up a little bit. And
well, the generators.
We need additional pylons. What?
I'm just thinking we just knock out some of the Fremen death stills.
The large what?
The large wind generators take 3 melange apiece.
Oh yeah, they do. I didn't even realize that. I totally forgot I never put my wings on the upper.
This base is so nice because it's on the north side too. Oh, you have 2 doors? You have an air chamber?
Yeah.
It's nice actually being able to see where the bases are, though. Oh, these guys totally have made a raiding base of some sort. They made their bay literally at maximum height, so they can literally just turn around and jump off the thing. Wow.
Yep, I fly by that every time.
Ay. So, I've gotten to the point where I try very hard when I'm leaving the PvE area to not be aiming at the thing that I'm going for. And then, you know, after I pass C sector, then kind of, you know, turning back into the direction I want to go.
This double door is just not... I would put
Not
a
well,
shimmer
but-
shield here instead, just because it's hard to...
But I want them to see inside the base.
They can only see inside the base if they open the door.
Yeah. They open one door, they got another door to open.
You don't understand. The only way they see inside the door is if they break it down. If they break it down, the base is gone.
No,
Like,
that's why there's
if I
two
were to
doors.
raid that base, it would take me 35 seconds and it would be gone. 100%.
To get through
35
both
seconds.
doors.
Yep, everything. Just gone. 35 seconds.
So fucking stupid.
I did
should
earlier
not be that
today.
easy.
I took out a whole base and demolished it within a minute.
It should not be that easy. That's retarded.
The thing is you need to know where the base is, catalog it, wait for a sandstorm to hit it, and then get there exactly after the sandstorm hits. Otherwise, you cannot raid a base. But the fact that you don't have any windows is enough. Like, they don't know what's going on. That's good.
I'm saying if you put that see-through door, though, they'll be able to see what's inside.
Yeah, on the inner
Once
one?
they get to the first door.
Not the
Yeah,
outer one, the inner one.
Yeah, the
The
inner
outer
one.
door, if they can get the outer door down, the base is gone, is what I'm saying. It doesn't matter what's there.
You never know. They might have gotten there late, so they don't have very much time. They're able to break one door, and then the shield comes back up, and they can't get to the second.
There'd be no reason to do that. You would need to know where the base is proactively.
Yeah, and you've got more than 5 minutes, at least.
Well, what if also if they're not using the cutter? It takes a while with the rockets, right?
No. The rocket, so you cannot damage a base unless the sandstorm is taking down the shield. So that part is
That's what I'm
like
saying. When
like
if you're
rockets
using rockets,
do
though,
a-
it's slow.
the cutter ray only does 67 damage per tick. Rockets do like 300. It's going to be a little bit slower, but not by much. Like, if you're trying to save a base that way, you can't. You've done enough to make it as difficult as it's going to be.
Hmm. Why did I lose so much speed?
I was tempted to make that a wall, and then whenever we go there, we can just dismantle the wall and rebuild it, so it looks like it's just that little square.
Someone's already been to this one. Interesting.
Oh, like a false wall?
Yeah.
It's not
That's
a terrible
what I basically
idea.
have. That's what's protecting the base fob. It's back behind the very back wall, which the back wall looks like it's the end of the cave. So
That's not a terrible idea.
Perfectly. Yeah. Because I had some chests in that first room, in between the two sets of doors.
Do you need to go potty? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Did you put my earbud in there real quick?
Huh?
Did you put my earbud in that little case? Or if you're flying or doing something, don't worry about it.
Definitely can't go to PvP rounds in this time.
Your base is mine, buddy. There's a sandstorm and you're not here, you're gone.
Was there a base nearby the titanium base?
Yeah. He's mining pretty heavily and he has a whole bunch of power in there. All the signs of you shouldn't do that. And it's pretty close to, yeah, it's like a whole sector away from your base.
Looks like we lost Botelli again.
That means we should lose the other one too. But yeah, Carter, the best thing to do with the base is, like, you pretty much done it. You made it hidden, you made it very hard to find. There's just not much more you can do from there. The main thing is to make sure no one sees you, like, going down to it is the biggest thing.
Yeah, because before it had a bunch of...
Do you mind if I learn one of these Dune Watchers?
Yeah, take them.
Thank you. There's five of them, so.
You get so many.
Is there going to be more stuff there, Reyes?
It may be more things than I can actually carry, slots-wise.
Since Zell hasn't really cleaned up or started heavily
But
over there,
some of it's stacking, so...
Well, I will come that direction anyway, just to make sure, because I want to grab some Stravidium for myself anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, I got the boxes set up. I'm doing one run of. I'm gonna split it like one run of Vice and one run of Titanium.
I stacked everything I could, and I can get literally everything out of this base. There is not a single thing in chests.
Perfect.
Do you want me to fill this with fuel? There, I got 12 fuel to put into the generator.
How many days does it have left on it for fuel? I mean, if you only have 12 fuel cells, just throw them in there.
Yeah, just get them out of your inventory. That's
one day, 14 hours. The 12
might as
more
well-
is.
if it's only 12 fuel cells, you might as well just get rid of them.
It just made it so the fuel's gonna last to 12 hours, or 2 days, 12 hours.
Just so you know, you've also got some. You've got some breeches, your jammy pants in the dryer.
Oh, okay.
So.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And I'm trying to do a load tonight, and then I'll do another load tomorrow because I need to get Jackson.
Are you starting a load right now?
I am. I want to get Jackson's jammies washed tomorrow, but.
Give me 1 second, chat.
I would not have AFK'd in the thopter.
The other thing too is because people are so sandstorm oriented, as soon as they see a sandstorm they're going to hide at their base, and then they leave their base immediately afterwards because they've been waiting for a minute or two. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So if he does
About
that,
to wipe out that base. Oh yeah.
yeah, if he does that, I'm just going to be like, sweet, cool. I have a marker on the base, it's right there, and he was farming straight, like, over there. Yeah, he's just been taking loads back and forth. He did a good spot for a base, though, in location, but not in, modesty. And he has a small compactor too.
Alright, I'm headed towards the base for some video race. If you see an assault heading north. Hi, bye.
That was you, Darius? Sorry, I literally...
Yeah.
I've been sitting here, but I would just put my headphones back on.
Yeah,
Well.
I was just saying I saw you were going, and I'm like, I'm probably gonna pass him in a second, so
Yeah.
before he shits his pants.
It's gonna take an assault long enough for me to get the fuck away from him just to turn around.
Oh yeah, sure. But you know, still shit a brick if you see one fly by and suddenly heal up.
Oh, totally. How much Stravidium could you fit in a scout, Darius? Like a...
In a scout? I don't know, quite a bit.
Like if I wanted to come out here and mine some Stravidium...
Stravidium's pretty light.
Is it? Okay.
It is.
I didn't pay attention and or write it down when I was hauling it yesterday, so I don't even remember how much. But if I come out, I'm not going to be, you know, storing any there. I'm going to mine enough temporarily to fill my inventory and the ship and then head the fuck back.
Okay, so it says, is there going to be another?
Sir, we're offline for another game update at 22:30 UTC. Wait, no, that's the one earlier.
That the earlier one?
Yeah, that was the
I
early
didn't
one.
know. Okay, that's why I was saying.
You
is
might
there
want to
gonna be
log
another
out of the
one?
game and back in.
Okay. Just to make sure.
Yeah.
How much time do we have until that?
I think it was the one we did earlier. I don't think it was this one.
I'm guessing.
Or it's a new one.
Well, that's why I figured I'd ask. Is this going to be a new one? Yeah, no, I don't have an update, so we're good.
Who is that?
I mean, it looks like they're going somewhere quick, fast, and in a hurry, so.
Somebody's coming directly your way, Darius. I don't know if they're going to you, but they are literally going to...
Hauling balls.
That way.
No, I grabbed some Stravidium for myself. That's all I needed.
Oh, okay.
That's a really nice
I ran out of my
motorhome.
base, so.
But. Well, I mean, I guess it'd be good for if you've got like big horses, like if you've got like big old draft horses. It's a Mercedes pull-out trailer, but it's designed for like the front area is like it's a motor home with the front area for living and then a whole area for like 4 to 6 horses. Yeah, usually with horses, you're better off with a gooseneck because you're gonna want the the truck to go and get hay wherever you're going. But I mean, I guess
somebody driving a Mercedes is not worrying about the hay. They're just transporting their race horse or their show horse. Yeah.
It's probably like some equestrian show jumper that they have like custom
All the
hay
money.
flown in for.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that is kind of also nice, though. It is a little safer to transport horses in a single vehicle because you're less likely to be hit. And if you get hit, the whole thing's gonna move. It's not gonna potentially like twist off and fuck up the horses. So, I mean, I guess I kind of get it, but
Kind of makes sense, yeah.
but I mean, it's a Mercedes motorhome, so it's gonna be pricey. Okay, Chrisimar exclusive XL. Let's see.
Okay, I got us more than enough, right?
Nice.
making up 1,000 from 999 from others.
Yeah, we were just getting so close to
I
it.
don't
We're like,
know how
well,
much it is.
if you don't get on yet, by the time we're done with it, it's like, cool, now we can farm spice that much quicker.
Oh, well, apparently
You know
you
what I
can
mean?
choose between a Scandia S, a Volvo HS, or a Mercedes GS chassis.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're getting into the. This is going to be like a $1 to $2 million fucking motorhome.
We're needing a lot of titanium ore though, because we're short.
That's why I made the titanium base armor.
And then
Yeah.
the only thing else we need is complex machinery. We got cobalt paste done, spice is going.
These bring quite a bit of it back.
It can hold up to 9 horses with full climate control for all of them.
What about me?
125 complex machinery.
I might have 125 on me. I don't know. I didn't see.
Oh, let me see. What do we get? If we dismantle, we'll get 100 from the medium. I think. Let me check. Make sure.
Okay.
I know I had machinery on me. I don't know how much. I had advanced. I know that.
We'll get 100. So we just need
Well,
like 25.
there goes a big medium patch at least. Just blew up right beside me. Thanks for shitting my fucking pants.
How much spice lines will we get from the construction this bad boy?
Wait, where did my gun go? Oh, there it is.
Okay. You said it's gonna take like 5 hours for the spice to finish. Tracking?
About 6 right now.
I'll be back.
Yeah, that's not a good sign. You can't even find the used ones where you can see the prices. You have to contact them for the used prices from before 2020. Yeah, that's gonna be.
Wait, why did it set me into this zone? I didn't go in here.
What zone?
It set me all the way over in, like, between my base and Odom. Why? Not the one I went into. Okay. Whatever.
Somebody might have been at the other location and you couldn't land
No,
there.
possible. Wait. Where am I? Oh, I just got turned around is what. No, I know where I am now. Okay. Never mind. I'm just a derp. Alright, let's see what we brought back.
So that works out well if if someone's like checking out the ship that they saw, with my engine being so souped up, I can fly up so quick. I just go up to like 850 and fucking dash in a random direction and then just whoop right around and be back in like a minute.
Is all of this stuff going to the guild base, or is this Darius's stuff, or?
It's guild base. It's
This
all
stuff-
stuff that Zelray farmed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then where do you want me to put, like, the wings and the random bits?
Just put them all in that big ass chest.
Oh, on the first floor? Okay.
It's now on the second floor, I think. It's not in the garage. It's up in by all the chests.
Oh, okay. Even better.
You can fly in like just flat in and then.
Gotcha.
Sadly enough.
Yeah.
I gotta be up in like 6 hours.
Yeah, none of the websites that even have the used even have prices. And they're all in Europe, so that's going to be even more expensive because they're all going to be in euros. Yeah, nope. Yeah, I think you're right. These are all going to be like equestrian or show jumpers or thoroughbreds. Yeah. Yeah, full climate control for the horses. They don't even touch outside air.
Yeah.
And for you, 4G router built in for all of them. Oh, with one of the extenders for it, like it has like two that stick out for the people on the sides, and then one that's the roof that goes up, so you have an elevated sleeping area. So yeah, that's gonna be a fucking nightmare. Oh, and residential fridge and freezer. That already just screams, yeah, nope.
Does anybody have an issue there? Wait, where was it?
I don't know.
There was
It looks high enough to fit Frisians in the horse area, but for the people, it has an extended slider for the bedding area because the bedding area is above the kitchen and living room. So it's.
Does anybody have a problem with me using this Holtzman Shield 5 because I don't have one?
Nope.
Okay.
If it's items from there, it's just stuff I found and I didn't recycle, essentially.
Okay.
And there's a whole bunch of MK5 like radiation suits that you saw too. Like
I only saw one. If that's gonna just get recycled, I'm gonna take it because we'll use it because we only have one.
Shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Is you can just.
Okay. I just wanted to ask before I did. So.
God.
All right. You all have a good one.
Good night.
Good night, Dresh.
Have a good one, bro.
This is it has two full outsides and then a secondary, like, so it's 5 wide in certain parts of the motorhome on certain models.
That's absurd.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's
Like-
crazy.
I've seen multiple mobile homes that are stationary that are not as wide as before the secondary outside pullout. Like, dear God.
All right, let's see. What was? Oh, these mechanical parts go. The plasteel fibers go, and
You
the
should be able to
carbide
just, like,
parts.
press F on mostly everything.
And this is just the living portion. That pull-out part right there.
I was just doing my inventory, which had my stuff in it too that I know I already had. So
the pull-out portion on that side has a whole room on the outside of where the fridge and TV and
that's
fireplace
cool.
are. That's huge.
all right, there you go. Everything delivered to your storage, minus a couple bits and bobs that I'm gonna actually utilize or give to Farrah to upgrade her Mark 1 and Mark 2 stuff.
That's not even a gas fireplace. That's an actual real fireplace that you can put wood in.
That's cool.
Holy shit.
I'll be honest, I don't know that I would do gas on a motorhome. It just sounds like a bad
No.
time.
The gas ones in the motorhome are designed to be, the gas heats up like pipes that pump air so that it looks like there's fire and then it's pumping the hot air through. Like, they're designed to be flatter. Like, it's like
Yeah,
a
okay,
whole
I
thing.
gotcha.
Like, it's a self-contained unit.
Gotcha.
But this is like, you can burn either gas or actual wood in a real fucking fireplace in your motorhome. Oh my God, that bathroom's bigger than, that shower's bigger than ours.
If you log into the game, you can come with me. I'm gonna go
Okay,
do a quick little Stravidium run. You can just go with me and be lookout or whatever.
It's going. Oh, and all of it is precious woods, not even rare woods, into the precious wood feeling. Oh my god.
Where did all of the
Oh, that makes sense.
cobalt paste go?
Every one that this company
Holy
makes
shit.
are technically custom because you choose every fixture, every wood, every granite, all of the like everything, and they custom build each one to you. So that I don't even, oh my god, I don't even want to know how much that one costs.
It's probably starting at $300,000 or more.
Oh no, this one's probably more. This one's, I mean, it's a residential like RV.
It's a triple full pull out.
It's a full triple wide.
Pull
Like,
out.
Yeah,
like,
when it pulls out, it's like triple
That's
wide
insane.
size. Without
I'm sorry.
two outside
That's not
decks.
even a motorhome.
No,
That's a fifth wheel for glamping.
Yeah, no, that's well, no, that's a what it is it's a like it's not designed like you're not supposed to be moving it every 6 months. You're supposed to move it somewhere and it stays.
It's for
there.
one of those. Almost perfect example would be Carter.
Yeah.
He's going out to West Texas for a month or two. He moves that out there, over the
Yeah.
weekend, and then
You
he
stay
parks
there
it in
for
a
6
spot,
months.
and he's
It
got his
stays
own
there.
place.
Yeah.
That's what it.
That's what it's.
I
it's
could
a
see that.
That's what
I
it is.
could
It's
definitely see that.
It's a long-term camp. Like these are the
Yeah.
ones that like you move every season. Like every season you move
Seasonal
it to a different
place.
place.
Seasonal people, would be the perfect example.
Yes, and then like you're not supposed to move it more than 3 or 4 times a year ever, because it's just.
Yeah, I gotcha.
And not only, and then see, then here's the, it's not, there's not just triple wide, there's penta wide, because it has 2 pullouts that come out of the
Yeah, but those pullouts are just like a mudroom kind of thing.
well, yeah, but still, there's another one on the other side
Oh,
that's
is
a
there?
whole nother room.
Cool.
Like, so one side, yeah, that's a mudroom, but the other side is a whole bedroom by itself, like a kid's room, like a bunk room. That, like, if you're gonna, I'm sure that what happens is it's probably got like a bunk bed on each side, so it's like it sleeps 4 in that room. But if you're gonna move it, you flip the upper and lower mattresses, like mattress brackets up, and then it
I already made a Mark
swishes
V.
flat.
Oh well, whatever.
Because I've seen some like that, it just. But dear God.
I mean, if you got the money, might as well.
Yeah. Those, that's what they're called. They're residential RVs, is what they're called.
Yeah, so there's somebody.
Well, most people who get those, they move them twice a year. Like they summer in one part of the country and then winter in the other. Or there's some that like to do, like they'll move it like every season, like so that you get each season in a different, like you rent out a spot in like a national park, like 2 or 3 years in advance. And so you have like a whole set schedule. So you just, you have a spring in Yosemite.
I really don't want to see this chat window all the time.
Yeah, I'm already overwatching it too.
It's really annoying.
Yeah.
Just seeing the stupid shit people post. And I'm not even getting warnings or anything. Just see if there's that server thing again. Oh, you didn't?
Yeah, it was,
okay.
it was just,
Same one?
yeah, I didn't see, I didn't
worries.
see any
It's all good.
like warnings, but I'm
Let me see your inventory. Actually, come back downstairs real quick.
okay.
Come in here. Open your inventory. What's your power pack? Power pack.
MK3.
Okay, there's a broken Mark 5 down here.
Okay. Like right.
It's going to be
no.
better than what you
Where'd
got.
say? There.
And then very bottom. Scroll down.
Oh. Okay.
Put that on your bar, and then that Holtzman.
Okay.
Put that back in there.
And then.
That Holtzman 3.
Hold on. Which Holtzman do I have? I have a Holtzman MK3.
Oh, okay. What do you have for that? What is that one?
MK1. I have the plans to make an MK2 if we don't have one. But...
Use
Is there one down here?
Well, I'm gonna get you something better.
Okay.
Okay, right here, this one, right next to the, because they're my old Emperor's Mark wing, but don't do that one. Do the full suspensor belt. The one right next to the purple.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That one's kind of similar to the Emperor's wings, but you can travel in any direction.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, I mean, this one, the MK2 would still even be better than mine.
Yeah, it would be, but. And then just swap that out with the Emperor's wings.
Okay. And then I'll put, I guess, that one there. And then, oh, did you move my my Garda 44? Because I want to have that on me, so as soon as I get enough kills, I can switch to it.
It's on your thing, I think. The very last thing.
No, that's the drill shot. I took it off.
What's that purple one right there?
Shredder. Shredder. I have another Garda 44, or am I gonna?
The Shredder is the Garda.
Oh, okay.
It's way better.
Okay, I didn't know that.
It's not gonna count for the kills on that.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know, but I'm looking for what I was gonna switch to after I finish my standard Garda.
Yeah, she's working on the standard Garda right now.
So once I finish my standard Garda, I thought I needed my house Garda, but if the Shredder's gonna be better, okay, then I'll just switch the Shredder.
It's 12 projectiles instead of, I think, 6.
Okay. And that's 124.
And what you could do is you could put the Shredder in that slot.
Okay, clips of 48.
But it shoots 12 at a time instead of 6.
Yeah.
So it's misleading.
Okay. But still, I mean, it's
4 shots.
As the second I get the notification that this is done, I'm not using it anymore. I'm going to use whatever's better. I just want to get it.
We aren't going to be in combat. If we're in combat, we're not getting out of the vehicle. We're hauling ass and getting the fuck out.
But I mean, if I have to go do like journey stuff where I'd rather have it and use that when I can. And
Fair enough. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Try to get what I can done. But, I know I'm probably not going to use it. I'd just rather have it and not need it than need it and not, than not have it and be able to get those extra kills.
Okay.
To finish that journey. All right. Oh, are you over?
Welding torch. Put that there. Carry that one. Take that. Do you have your launcher and probes?
I don't have the probes because I gave those to you to move them, so I don't know where I...
They're probably back in the box down there.
Alright, well then I'll go grab some.
Because the probes where we're going is actually really good experience.
Okay, well, they're not in the box, but I'm just going to grab another stack and we'll figure it out later.
Sure.
And I'm not going to need a radiation suit, right?
Nope.
Okay. Well, you know what, let me do one thing really quick.
She doesn't have to have like a certain quest done to be able to go to the world map at all, does she?
Nope.
Okay.
Just a scout ornithopter. And you can't drive in 2 people, like you had to drive in separately.
Oh, do we?
Oh.
Yes.
Yep.
That's so dumb.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
So I have to set down, let her out.
No, she cannot walk through.
No,
She
I know,
has-
I know,
I
I
would
know.
have to- yeah, but
And then
let me out. Let me pop a scout out, and then.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Yes.
I got where you were going with that.
Yeah.
Hold on, would you mind letting the doggies in a second? Because I hear them barking their heads off. I hear at least Doc barking his head off. I don't know if Opie's out. Or do you want me to go do that while you figure stuff out?
Doesn't matter. If you want to do that, I'll get all the stuff I
Yeah,
need.
You get what we need, and I'll do that then.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yep. Are you ready for me to haul,
Yeah, I have a full aluminum chest full coming on now.
Okay, then
First
I'll just do
iron.
that. I just want to show Farrah the, you know, the Dune Desert and stuff, so... Yeah, we're gonna come and do a load of that real quick.
Yeah, I'll be coming out shortly. I'm just getting a little bit of complex machinery quick.
Yeah, no problem. I just go back
I'm nearly
and
out
forth.
in my own base.
Once we get that thing though, we'll continue making spice there, but we'll get everything else going for everyone.
Move, dude.
That'll be a big help for everyone, I believe.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Oh, we're gonna have a sandstorm in
Yeah, I
here,
was gonna
so.
say, we gotta wait a minute anyway. Sir!
If you're coming back through, don't come through right now, because we're having a sandstorm in the north.
Okay.
Not you telling Darius or anybody.
Oh, okay, well.
Northern Hemispheres, or Northern Haga, is having a sandstorm.
Yeah, I'm hopping back in my base. I've almost
I was
got
more talking to people that were on the world map to not come through and be out of their vehicle in a sandstorm. That would be shitty.
You got itchy face, sir? You got itchy face?
I don't know if there's any protection from
okay.
doing that, so. Like it says, hey, there's a sandstorm in the north. Don't go through the north. Which would be nice, but, you know. We can't always have nice things.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that would be nice that we have insofar been like, oh, well, I guess not.
Okay, never
That's
mind.
not a thing. Okay.
Never mind.
Guess what? You get to have a crash course on the Scout Ornithopter. Don't worry.
At least you only
You're
have to use it
fine.
for a little bit.
If you crash it,
It's not
and
gonna
for
be the
some
end of the
reason
world.
it miraculously explodes, Farrah, I have the stuff to make a Mark V anyways.
Okay.
So, all you have to
That
do
makes
is
me
fly it.
feel a little better.
All you have to do is fly it through the world map, and then jump in my copter.
Okay.
And the world map is top down, so you don't have to worry about that. But wait, yes, she can fly it if she's co-owner, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, what is this? Oh, they have their whole RV's customized from the frame up. For full-time
Yeah, there's a lot of-
full-time RV living.
Yeah.
I think I know what company you're talking about. I think I've seen those.
This one's
She loves looking at these
Horizons
just to see the
Majestic.
ridiculousness that
I
people.
do. I really do.
We're not even interested in an RV
No, we're
right
never,
now,
We're not gonna
but
buy an RV,
she
but
just
I
loves
love
looking at
watching-
these.
I love. Okay, I almost ended up living in an RV because before I met Chris, I was technically engaged, but I was more, I was more engaged because I knew that's what my dad and my stepmom wanted me to do, because the guy who wanted to marry me was double my age, and the only reason he didn't buy the literal house that was used in Gone with the Wind was because someone made an offer higher than his in cash 3 weeks prior to it closing. So we were going to be living in another like antebellum house in that part of Georgia. Like, I mean, he had the like just the liquid assets to buy it. And then as it got closer and closer, he got really weird about certain things. Like, he wanted me to have a baby for him, but not from him. He wanted to pick the guy to actually impregnate me, and it got really weird. Really fast.
That is weird.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, this is getting weird. And then he got really interested in my ex-boyfriend before, like, because the offer to marry me was there for like 9 years. And I ended up dating someone else. Like, after I got divorced, we kind of lost contact for a while. I started dating someone else, and he was like, you know, if you ever break up with him, you know, the offer stands. Like, all you have to say is say the word, and we can get married as soon as I can get out there. Like, I mean, yeah, he owned a really, really profitable company that did, like, the Super Bowls and Staples Center, like, all the event staffing for, like, major, like, I mean, they were in 17 different states. But he got really weird later. And it also was weird because he's known me since I was 14. So it started getting too weird for me to be able to handle. And then COVID hit, and he ended up passing during COVID before the house was finished. But I almost lived in an RV because when everything went to pot with my ex, he was like, "Oh, we'll get you an RV," and then he got sick. And but, like, I was going to live, you know, in an RV for a while we waited on the house to be done, because he didn't want me living in California because he didn't think California was safe at the time. But,
okay, so
yeah,
put that
so I'm always
there.
interested in, like, really nice RVs, because, like, I mean, that'd be great, but, like, I've never had the funds personally to, you know, and like the RVs he wanted me to get were like way more expensive. I'm like, no, here's a really good 40 grand one that has everything me and Jackson need. Like, we don't need anything more than this. He goes, oh no, there's better companies. I'm like, I like this one. I'd rather you save the money and just get this one. Because I don't like spending money when it doesn't need to be spent. Regardless if you have it, I would rather not spend it and save it for, you know, a good experience or something else that we might potentially need down the road. I'd rather just not do that, you know? Why buy a $2 million RV when a $40,000 RV will do the trick exactly for everything I need?
All right, Farrah. Jump in the Scout Ornithopter.
Okay.
It's fine.
Which one?
The smaller one.
This one?
Yep.
Okay. Is it full? Thank you.
Okay, so your controls are space goes up, control goes down.
Hold on one second. Hold on. Let me pull this up so I can see exactly what is what. Because, like, sometimes, like, I just kind of wing it, but I'd rather, if I'm doing this, I want to know exactly what I'm doing. Okay, so space goes up. Okay.
Control goes down.
Okay.
When you're at the height you want to be at, shift turns you into vulture mode,
Okay.
which is the glide mode.
Yeah.
And then you can just look around. You can see your horizon indicator.
Uh-huh.
Is the little line with
Yeah.
a diamond in it.
Yeah, we're on the horizon. Yeah, that makes sense.
As long as when you're in glide mode, keep your
that?
the reticle just below, like just a smidgen below.
Right there.
Maybe a little bit more. You'll get the feel of it once you
Okay.
start flying. You can see your speed is right there. You can go about 162. And you don't want to go above 750 on the left side.
Yeah, because then it uses extra and does extra wear.
Extra wear and extra fuel. The higher you go above 750, the more it uses.
Yeah, that makes
Going a little above 750 ain't a big deal. But going, 850, 900, you're going to be using
a
like
shit ton. Yeah.
tons
that
of
makes
fuel.
sense. Okay.
And then to get back out of vulture mode, you just press shift again
Okay.
and press space to go up, and you can go forward or left and right while you're going up or down or anything like that. You can strafe
Okay,
with
how do I go forward? Like the forward?
like WASD.
Okay, so
WASD is going to move
forward is forward, and then okay. All right. You go forward and I'll
Verify there's nothing in the inventory of that. Press and hold F. And then select, nope, and inventory right there, yeah. Okay,
there's
you're good.
nothing. Okay. You go up and then I'll follow you.
And you can just turn around and follow me.
Okay.
We're going north. You can see your compass at the top.
Okay.
We're gonna want to climb all the way to 750 and then do vulture mode.
Okay.
Because we gotta clear the,
Yeah, we gotta go through that pass, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Okay, and then
shift.
Zelray, are you at the base?
No.
There we go.
Anyone near our base? Because
there we go.
go.
Oh God, why am I going straight down? Why?
Don't hold forward.
That's why. Okay.
I'm in Haga Basin right now. Do you need
I don't
something?
like that.
Yeah, I need you to come crash into me with the vehicle.
Okay.
I'm
so
there's a base that's kind of up the hill from our base.
Okay. Let me
Past
let me
that
get
a
back.
little bit. I'm stuck spinning in a circle in the
Where are you?
vehicle.
And then vulture no.
When you're at the height, you don't need to go forward or back. You're in vulture mode right now.
Okay, I'm not.
Okay, you don't need to do, when you're in vulture mode, you don't need to do forward or back.
Okay.
Closer to the wreck of Lemos.
Okay, hold on.
Vulture mode is going to do a little dive, and then it's going to even out when you're at speed.
Okay.
You're fine, you're learning. Everybody's got to learn.
No, I don't.
And then you just look around to go wherever you look to do what you want to do.
But then why do I keep going down?
Because you're looking up. Look at your horizon indicator.
Okay.
I wish I could share my screen because it's hilarious.
I'm still.
Now,
exactly what you're doing.
try to just land right there on the rocks. You're not going to do damage to the vehicle. Just don't fly into the blue shimmer yet. Because I'm going to go try to help Carter.
Okay.
Where are you at?
Down below, so there's the sandfly camp, and then you get to the wreck of Lemos. I'm right below that sandfly spawn. That's in
I'll be
between
there in about 2 seconds.
Okay, you're going to help him, Darius? Okay. And I'll focus on Farrah.
Somebody's on a bike right next to me just watching me spin.
You're probably getting a kick out of it.
So while you're climbing, you have to hold forward. The second you go into vulture mode, you don't have to hold forward anymore. You're gonna auto go forward because you're in a glide.
Okay.
It's just like flying a glider.
Looking a little below the horizon line.
No, why are you doing that? Why are you doing
You're
that?
going
Go
to
away.
the world map. It's okay.
Okay.
Don't freak out.
I don't.
Yep, he's.
You have to learn it. It's the only way for you to travel.
Somebody on a
And
bike.
now he stopped.
Next.
Yeah, the bike hit me and knocked me out.
Okay, now you're on the world map.
Okay.
This is how you
saw
get
you
to
saying it,
Arakeen or...
Just go boing.
What the fuck? How can he go that fast?
You can. I'm just... You're...
Okay.
So this is like just playing an RTS game. So you're going to click where you want to go.
Come on.
Like here?
I'm shooting
Yeah.
the laser.
So this is really far spread out. Each
Okay.
of these tiles is tons of distance.
Okay, so I just click here.
You can just click and hold in a direction and your guy will fly in that direction.
Okay. Oh,
And-
I don't. Oh. Okay.
Stop for a second. Okay. This is me. I'm flying around
Okay.
you.
Okay, that's you. Okay.
We're flying this direction. You're just gonna click, and your guy is going to try to get to wherever your cursor is.
Okay.
So once we get here, just stop right here, and I'll explain this part.
Okay.
These are the 3 entrances to the Dune Desert.
Okay.
These represent 3 cells across the bottom south
Okay, so I
of
need
the
to
Dune
go,
Desert.
I need to go here.
Wait.
Okay.
A1 through 9, or A1 through 3, A4 through 6, A7 through 9.
Okay.
A is player versus environment. You don't have to do anything. There's no PvP.
Okay.
There's nothing. You don't have to worry.
Okay.
So these 3 things represent the side of the map you want to be on, or the middle.
Okay. Do I want to be in the middle?
No, you want to be on the left for this one.
Okay, I need to
because
go
we're
over here.
going to our left side titanium mining base.
No, go there. Okay.
So once you get in there, you're gonna spawn on the sand right behind your
Okay.
thing. You're gonna have to get into it and move away slightly, and then just set it right back down.
Okay.
So that I can come through and I can be right where you are, and I'm not somewhere else.
Okay.
Okay? Go ahead.
So like right here, click here.
Or do you want me to go through so you understand what's
I
going to
would
happen?
like you to go through first, so I
Okay.
can understand.
So you're going to go in, then you're going to press space or click on OK.
Okay. Okay. So it goes here is where it starts then. Okay.
Yeah. It's just don't go through yet. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Because if too many people spawn in, it'll spawn you
Okay.
on one of the other spawn points.
Okay.
And I'm trying to get you into the same spot that I am so that... Okay, now go through.
Okay. So it's gonna put. Is it gonna put me on the ground?
Yes.
Okay. And so
That's
then I-
why it's a player versus environment zone, because it's spawning you on the ground right behind your thing. You don't have to get into it.
I don't have to get into it.
No, because I'm right here.
Okay. Okay. So I'm good here.
Yes, I'm going to pick that vehicle up.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh
Oh
my
God, who's this?
Some asshole.
Yep, that is an asshole.
Leave us alone. Please leave me alone. I'm new. I don't
Just
know
get
what
into
I'm
the thopper.
Okay. Alright, I'm in co-pilot. Why did that start?
I'm flying
okay,
it.
Okay. I didn't see you get in, so I was like, oh God! Okay. Okay.
Dive, dive, dive! Rig for deep submergence!
No, I think we were short on batteries, so I got a bunch.
Batteries go really fast, especially for rockets. Or what do you mean? The fuel? What do you mean by battery?
No. Fuel cell, sorry.
Yeah, we go through.
Yeah. I got it.
Reyes
But is
and
somebody
Dresh
fucking
got
with
like
Reyes?
4,000, and I ate through them in like minutes.
Come again, Darius?
I'll get more.
Somebody fucking with your ass?
Right now, so.
I'm not sure. Not anymore, but he was just being a dick at the shield wall.
I know I was.
Oh, it was you?
Oh.
Okay.
God damn you, Darius!
Just say something, because freaking out
I
Farrah!
said, "Yep, Dad's an asshole, all right."
You're freaking the Fei out!
Contentious tone.
Well, I don't care if Darius is fucking with me. It's because we're buddies. But if it's some random dude trying to think he can smash my shit.
That's why I said, yeah, that is an asshole.
Well,
I knew what was going on, and I was.
I don't understand that either.
Well, I've
is my
also got
problem.
Farrah in my ear telling, like, what's going on?
I don't understand.
Alright, I'm heading out over the sands now.
Okay.
nice going back and forth from 2 different objectors. It lets the one thing refresh.
All right, so Farrah, look at this real quick.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm watching.
This right here is our PvE base that we have.
Okay. In B1.
It's kind of hidden just right on the edge of B1, just next to the sand. But this is our little. This is our safe base.
Okay.
Because it's inside the player versus environment zone.
Okay.
So if you're flying for some reason and somebody tells you to go to the safe base, that's where you're going.
Okay. Okay.
And if you see,
yeah, I was about to say, okay.
You can't see it, so somebody has to add you to this base.
Okay.
But not a big deal. We're not stopping there.
Okay.
And there's always people at the left base where you're headed. There's always someone like right by there because I guess everyone needs titanium real bad, and it's right near a house marker.
Okay.
So be wary when you're going into the spot. Just make sure that people aren't looking at you so they don't get the spot.
If at all humanly possible, I would rather not be flying, so.
Obviously, and I'm not planning for you to be flying, but there will be times where you have to.
Okay, in the event that I absolutely have to, okay.
So where did I need to go to?
The northwest of the whole map, pretty much. The base over there.
The one that we were going to, the one that I don't see, where is it? There it is. The titanium?
Yes.
I'm 7K out, Zell.
Okay.
Alright, I got a bunch of titanium or aluminum cooking. Let's do the others.
So you're in the Dune Desert. Now you can...
Do I need to be watching behind us now?
You don't have to. I've been looking.
Well, but if I'm not using my...
There's a worm right there.
Oh, well, hello, buddy. Wait, where'd he go? I don't... Oh, there. I kind of see him now. I gotta see him. He was going away from us, though.
Somebody's heading south right now. 2 people heading south right now in Scout Thopters. I don't know who they are. They did not swing, but they are heading your direction.
They're probably bringing back...
Do you have a group, Darius?
No, I'm not in a group.
Alright, I'm gonna... Darius, Vixen, and... Zelray.
That way we can at least see them.
Somewhat.
Theoretically.
The game's pretty bad about showing allies because of the distance they want to show at.
Okay. But if we see someone coming if someone's within our visual range and they don't have a marker, they're obviously not in the group, right?
The visual range on that marker, those 100 meters.
Oh.
And if you're going 184 kilometers an hour, 100 meters,
okay.
Like, you gotta be within range to really...
blink.
I see him. I'm tracking him.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, they're gone.
The problem is even a Mark IV Scout Ornithopter can do 10 kilometers an hour faster than us.
Okay.
So.
But as long as they're like.
What is going on? Why am I just climbing? Oh my god.
I'm 1,000 meters out, so.
Okay. I'm out on the dunes.
Your inner sight has revealed the path. Follow it to the first trail of a kill. What? I'll that later.
I just wanted to get a little bit more experience with this thing.
What makes you happy, baby? It's Opie drinking, but he sounds like Doc drinking right now.
Alright, I'm off on my way south.
Oh no, he's eating, that's why. Opie eats loud, it's Doc that drinks loud. I think it's the shape of their jowls, possibly. It's really hot out here. This is the first time I've been anywhere that's heat level 5.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And it's nighttime because there's a big old moon.
Mm-hmm. And the moon, that moon looks eerily similar to...
It looks like it has a hand grabbing it. In my
Yeah.
opinion.
Yeah, it kind of. Yeah, it looks like
grabbing
there's, like,
around the side of
or
it.
like slapped it like really hard.
Hi, Darius. That's you?
Oh, okay.
No.
No.
No?
That's an attack.
Wait, yes it is.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I was looking at Zell's marker.
Oh,
He's still
okay.
1,800 meters out.
Okay.
I didn't actually see your markers on my
I didn't see it either.
My asshole started to pucker a bit. I was like, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, I don't.
Yeah, I didn't
don't
see
want
Darius's marker. That's why I was making sure it was him. 1,500 out.
If anything, I hope my panic is at least entertaining to the viewers.
Oh yeah. See, Dude Decay's laughing because you did a barrel roll and they could see it on the small screen.
Just, I don't know what I'm
Or you
doing.
did the backflip.
Oh god, oh god. How do I fix this? Well, see, what's even worse is that even if I did that in real life, like, I would be fine. Like, when we went to the Colorado,
inbound and landing.
I think it's the Air and Space Museum or whatever, like the flight museum, like they had this like really cool, like, you know, you could go in and do like a flight simulator thing. And, like, apparently I was making Reyes and his uncle nauseous just watching me do barrel rolls and
This is the time you need
flips
to keep an eye out.
Okay, so I need to
Just look around. Don't get out of the vehicle.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I'm just...
Is this...
Oh, there's another moon. That other moon's kind of pretty, but it doesn't really have much on it. What is that?
I didn't mean to put a marker here, damn it.
But yeah, like when I did the flight simulator, I was apparently making everyone watching me get nauseous, but the whole time I was having a blast, like flipping upside down and doing all these rolls.
I'm taking the
and doing
spice
everything.
sand too.
Yep. All that
Ornithopter.
stuff has gotta go.
Alright, actually, Farrah, come in here real quick and
Okay.
just inside the door. Oh, you may not have access.
I don't have access.
Okay, get back in the ship. Just transfer some of the spice sand to your personal inventory.
Was there any in here?
Just get in the vehicle first.
Okay.
Now press F again. Go to the inventory. Just double click on the spice sand. There you go. Now your inventory's full. Would you rather me move spice sand or titanium?
See, I gotta go. We'll go out real quick.
Hold on. Stuff.
Okay.
Because I'm doing half and half, half and half, half and half in volume.
Fair enough. I just wanted to. I didn't know if there was something we were waiting on at that base, so.
Titanium, as long as Darius hasn't started, it's gonna all just start being queued up.
Okay.
Yeah, I grabbed a mix of both.
Oh shit.
Go that way. I fly over this person's base to see what changes, if he's there, if he's not there, to get a pattern going. For some reason, he left a ornithopter outside the base, and I'm curious if it's like ever gonna leave. I haven't seen him moving around much. See, the ornithopter isn't there now, so he must be doing something else. But since I can just silent glide over, I just go to max altitude and just check him out a little bit. But he has those 4 turbines above his building, which makes me think that, like, he's producing there, you know what I mean?
Possibly.
Oh, no, you're not going outside. No. We're just outside.
I'm just waiting to hear a sandstorm.
Just because you fell asleep and don't remember going out there doesn't mean you didn't. Getting it? Getting it? You want some kitty crack? Come on.
I'm coming at the base in a second if you're still there.
Oh, Squeaker heard it. Come here. Squeaker. Come on. Get up. Good boy, dog. Squeaker, come on. Go. Dogs, go away so they can get to their kitty crack. Go. Go lay down. Go lay down. You guys are assholes. What altitude do you want to be alerted at? Oh, are you coming? Okay. We're only at 575, so.
It's fine.
Okay. Go lay down. What I think I did? Oh, I did. Oh, don't recommend that to anyone. Ow.
There's 2 miners on this titanium base, but I never see the other dude.
Is there a bunch of titanium at the titanium base?
Yeah, and spice sand.
On my way with the assault.
But I have a feeling that's not going to get any better anytime soon. Yeah, from here.
Yeah, on the multi-stream scene, for some reason they're broken, and I don't know why. I thought I fixed them, but they're still broken, I think.
I'm not gonna lie, that does look like an ass cheek that just got slapped really, really well. For that moon. If you can see it on my screen, it literally it just looks like the right cheek just got a really good whack.
It has to be
from a right hand. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Like, it's so uncanny that I think
Yeah.
they had to place
Well,
a hand on it.
even it looks like a right hand on a right ass cheek, because like there's the pinky, then the ring finger, then the middle finger's thicker, then the first finger's thicker, and then you see
I
the.
love how you had to say on an ass cheek. It couldn't
Well,
be
that's
on
what.
somebody's cheek.
No, it was on an ass.
specifically
That
an
is.
ass cheek.
Look at that shape and tell me that's not an ass cheek. That is not a person's face cheek. That is an ass cheek. That is like a badonk ass cheek. I don't care who you are, you can't lie with me. If you've ever seen a good hand mark on an ass cheek, that's what that is.
Not everybody's into receiving a spanking, Farrah.
But everyone's at least seen that, and if you haven't, then you have no business being on this stream. Yeah, you can't argue with me, can you? No, you can't. Sure can't. Oh god, this hurts so bad.
I plead the 5th.
So just word of warning, anyone who has upper body rings, don't eat sour gummy bears or like sour gummies without a shirt on, because it can end really, really horribly if one of those crystals lands on a bar. And it's still not getting better. It's still not getting better. This has been like, I've been like for like 3 minutes like dying here. This is terrible. Holy shit. Cause it's like pure citric acid. It's bad.
So I coached gymnastics for quite a while.
Yeah.
And we had an open gym.
Yep.
People would just come and use the gym.
Yeah.
And there was this one girl, like I was probably like 19 at the time.
Yeah.
She was maybe 28, 35, somewhere in that range, I'd assume. And she was playing with one of her girlfriends or whatever, jumping on the trampoline.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, oh, I used to do backflips when I was a kid on the trampoline.
Yep.
And she does a backflip.
Yep.
And her tit pops out.
Yep.
And it has a ring on it, and it goes
oh,
through
no.
the trampoline mesh as it expanded.
Oh no!
She got stuck.
Oh no!
Go underneath the trampoline.
Yeah.
And unscrew.
Yep.
Her piercing so she could get out.
Yep.
And she was like bleeding and everything.
Yeah, no, it's bad. It hurts. Even if they're healed, and it takes forever for them to heal. Because I got titanium, and it's like a year out. It's not done. Oh.
So I'm underneath her trying to deal with this, and she's crying. And she's literally falling on me. Like,
yep.
Don't worry, let's get you out of here. Like, this is really embarrassing. I'm like, well, you could have ripped your nipple off, and she's like,
yes. Oh God.
It's not that bad.
Yeah. Yep.
That like shocked her more than the pain.
Yep. Oh.
Okay.
Yep.
Jaws of life to dismantle a tit ring.
Dude, no, okay, so there's a story there from the first time I had them done. So apparently, when...
Oh shit.
Oh god, travel error. What?
You can't go through with me.
Okay.
I forgot.
Yeah, go back. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, the first time I got them done was before I ended up getting pregnant. And then I got pregnant, and I was like, okay, this is fine. Well, when I went into the hospital I ended up having to have like 6 weeks in, have emergency like exploratory surgery because they thought my son was going to be atopic, and I refused to do a DNC. I was like, no, you got to prove to me, because like where they showed me, I could see on the ultrasound, I'm like, he still could be in a good spot, like, and they're like, no, it's gonna be dangerous. And I'm like, I don't care, you better fucking prove to me that it's going to rupture a tube, otherwise you don't get to make, deal with it. All right, hold on, let me.
You just gotta fly that way just a little
way?
tiny bit,
Okay.
yeah.
I love how that dude's oblivious too.
Yep.
Okay. And it was a lady doctor too that was like trying to convince me, and I'm like, no, I've just got this feeling. All right, which one do I need to go in?
None. Just this one that's right here.
This one?
The one that's going crazy.
It just went.
We lost.
Okay, right there. Okay.
I don't know if anyone.
Okay.
Follow me.
I will follow you.
Spinette's all the way up the left side.
Oh.
Okay.
The left side? I'm on the left side. What sector? Do you know?
You can just hold it and it'll go to you.
Okay. Well, but I'm going
So-
faster than you is the problem.
Yeah, I know. You're fine.
Okay.
So, on this map,
It's in H6.
the section that you enter into it,
Okay.
Okay, so that's right then. Let me.
Yeah, right side. Sorry, not left side.
the section that you enter is the side of the map that you're going to spawn on. So,
Okay.
be mindful of that. We are on the northern side of the map, so the majority of the time you're going to come into this
Into
top
this
one.
Okay. Is this the one we're gonna go into? You go
Yes.
first, and then I'll go.
I might be in here.
And then you tell me when I'm good to go.
Yeah.
Why?
That's fine.
Did you stay too long on the ground?
No, my chopper was stuck in the ground. I couldn't get it up, so I just pocketed it and said, well, if I die, I die.
I may have to like grab some alcohol or something, because this is...
Well, then you can just fly that back to the base. Go ahead and go through.
All right, I can go through.
So,
okay.
I'm gonna go back to base and get more stuff because I don't have anything on me. But that just fucked me. I couldn't do anything. So the worm, when it ruptured, it was too close to me, so it shifted the sands, and then the ornithopter's feet got stuck in the sand, and I was trying to like get up with it. Realized I couldn't fly up because it was stuck in the sand, so I just jumped down, pocketed it, and said, "Well, let's see what happens."
Right.
No, you got to be in the vehicle.
Okay, well...
Do you not have the sprint? The
What?
super sprint?
I don't understand.
Dude, that's
where it put
what's
me.
that gonna do?
Okay, get in the vehicle then.
While you're hovering, take off.
Do
There's
you
somebody
know how
here.
the worms move?
You're not flying through the shimmer this time. You're going to turn around.
Okay.
It's always going to spawn you facing the shimmer.
Okay.
Hey, is anyone over here by the
And if it gives you the thing to travel, just do cancel.
Cancel. All right, go
I'm
this
still
way.
10k out, and they're back
Yeah,
at Haga base.
our base is directly that way.
I'm back at the
That
start,
way?
so if someone's there, just fly over.
Straight
and
that
act
way.
like nothing's going on. And you're
Straight
just
towards
cruising
the
around.
big mound, not the...
Okay, so
Yeah,
straight
just-
towards
Yes.
the big mound. Okay.
Do you check the control plane instead?
Okay.
Yeah, that was silly, but I mean, no big loss.
You can fly up and glide.
So like, yeah, I'm here. This is okay?
Well, I mean, you lost your chopper.
No, I didn't. I pocketed it and I
Oh,
ran
okay.
away.
You're going
because I tried
going
to
down
run
really
back and
hard.
The worm, when it comes up,
That's
when
me
it's
right
turning
there in
itself,
front of you,
that's
but
trying
you're going to go to
get
our
away
base,
from
which
it.
is right behind the base that I'm
Okay,
going to.
Okay. No,
If that makes sense.
no.
Well, I thought if you got eaten by the
You
worm,
can
you'd
always
be
save
fine.
yourself. Just press space and climb up.
Lose your backup
Okay.
gun.
Not the end of the world. You're fine.
It
You don't
feels
lose
like
anything.
it when I'm doing this.
No, you lose everything equipped except your backup gun. But typically when this has happened, when like the
then-
servers
Now
have gone
shift.
offline, I've been flying in my chopper or something.
You
so I
don't need
lose
to do that.
too.
Remember, it's going to glide for you. You just look
This
where you
one?
want to go.
This
Yep.
one? Okay.
And right before you get there,
I
then
didn't
press
take a break
space
anyway,
bar,
so it's no big deal.
and it'll
Like
level you
here?
out. Yep. And then just now use your directional control to put you in. Just make sure it's all inside the shield, and then set it down.
What do you think, Darius? I've been farming solely for about like 6 hours.
There?
Quite a while, yeah.
Okay.
There's probably enough titanium tucked away at that base, though, to do what we need to do. Because I didn't even have any spice on me, really. It was nice because I could just pocket it without having to put anything on the ground. And the game's all glitchy for me, so that kind of also shows me that Haga Basin is.
Where does the titanium go?
I've just been dumping everything in that one large box.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can do that too.
I figured it gets sorted later.
Alright, I love the assault chopper instantly with all that damn spice.
Yeah, I've been going hard on it. That's what I was saying, like, we might have enough spice by the time this is done just to plop it in.
Yeah, the guy left, so there was a land.
That was me.
Yeah, usually if someone sees you and you just keep flying instead of, like, looking at them, they'll be like, ooh, I better move too. Like...
I'm 4,500 out of the titanium base now.
I did get a worm tooth that time. If I make one of those unfixed blades, can I put it in the chest, or does the unfixed blade have to stay on me too?
Stays in your inventory.
That's better.
Yeah, I'm just now leaving the titanium base. Got a full load on this assault chopper.
Alright, Farrah, come over here and put your either titanium or spice on the
Okay.
assault thopter.
Okay. Oh my god, Opie.
You know
What?
you can transfer it from the storage, right? You don't have to carry it to the chopper.
Oh, I had
She's
it on
not
me
with
already.
me.
It was on her person and she wasn't with me.
She took her own vehicle.
Alright, there it is. There you go. Are you just gonna take it?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm just gonna go inside for a little bit.
that's fine. I'm gonna go do another run real quick.
That's so bad.
You didn't realize how heavy 2,500 spices.
Someone needs to stop eating up all our plant fiber, man. I just farmed like 500 of it. And everything only uses like 3.
I haven't used it for nothing, so.
No, gonna-
Okay.
Little ways out, there was an assault thopter that just went underneath me.
That's me.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you were an assault or a scout, so.
Oh my god, my ping is really bad in the Dave Desert. It just jumped to 160.
I see a worm just breach right next to you.
Yeah, I think someone did that crash ship.
Oh, well, now that I'm safe. Back to the story. So, yeah. So, I had to have surgery done. And, whenever they put my first rings in, they tightened them too tightly, and I couldn't get them off. So, my poor ex-husband, who was my husband at the time, came in as 2 nurses were with pliers, one on each side, was trying to, like, undo them so I could go into surgery because they refused to let me go into surgery with rings in. Yeah, that was super fun. What are you doing? I'm like, they're stuck! Although, of course, to him it was somehow my fault, but I'm like, I didn't even put them on! You were there when they put them on. It wasn't my fault. Although, speaking to some people who worked in, like, ER ICUs, they even said, like, yeah, no, it's really not that big of a deal, because on multiple occasions they had to defibrillate people who had them, and they're like, yeah, as long as you don't have the defibrillator touching either of them, it's not that big of a deal. It doesn't arc. Which, of course, that's what the OR staff thought they did, but they don't. Especially if it's titanium.
Alright, I'm on my way back. I've gotten most of what was left of the titanium. There was a little bit of spice left.
Because I'll make this
So
stamina
I've-
shot. Okay.
I got another 3,500 spice sand thereabouts, and another 500 something titanium.
The worst thing I lost out of that was the MK6 cutter ray I had on the compactor.
You actually did die, Zilray?
Did you not, like, so I went to get in my ornithopter, and the worm breached so close to me that it moved the sand layer, so my ornithopter's feet were stuck in the sand.
Oh shit.
Oh
So I
no.
couldn't fly up, so by the time I, like, process, I can't fly up, I'm going to lose my ornithopter if I don't get out and pocket it. I pocketed it, and by that time, it was already, like, almost looking at me, and I was like, well, what do I do? Like, I'm not gonna bring my ornithopter out now for a chance of losing those MK6 wings engine and PSU I put into it, or generator. I'm not gonna do that.
Understandable.
I'll just take the drop, and that's what I did.
Gotcha.
Makes sense.
Who moved the chest by the weapons fabricator that had all the ammo? That was there for, is it right here?
It's right there. I moved it because it was in the way of the weapons, advanced weapon workbench. She's going right there, so I moved it.
Okay, gotcha.
Just to the side.
I need some light ammo. These are
I'm surprised you didn't see it.
If it's not where I put it, I will bitch, because I will not look behind me if I knew it was somewhere and no one says a damn word. I will not look for it. I'll say, you get it for me and you grab it. It's right there. I don't know where right there is. You grab it. You moved it. You took it away from its home. If it's out of its home, it's your problem. That's how my brain works.
Yeah. Are you too good for your home?
Let me know.
I'm just surprised because I moved it yesterday.
But I didn't need it until now.
Yeah,
Understandable.
Like, most of the time when I'm playing, I'm not looking at what I'm doing. I'm just, like, going from point to point. Like, I don't care about anything else. Like, I'm super focus oriented on shit like that.
Someone built a base in B sector. B3.
No, I also lost the fucking las gun. That kind of sucks. I can make another one. That's fine.
Yeah, I need to start hitting up the once I can play at home. I'm not too tired. Start hitting up the facilities in the deep desert so I can get some more research. To unlock everything I'm missing still.
Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed about the las gun, but again, like, if I die to something, this is the third time I've died to something that I cannot prevent. So, we're having enough resources. We need to go out on, like, 3 people need to go out on a plant fiber run. Just, like, get plant fiber, because it's dumb not having any in the base and it just gets sucked up immediately.
Whoever's using it should be replacing it.
But who used it? It wasn't me.
I don't even know what you craft with plant fiber.
Then it might have been you. Because if you're
No,
crafting
I
stuff...
haven't crafted anything. All I've done today is
okay.
gather.
Well, I mean, I farmed it yesterday because oh, you did use it. You used it for the... No, I used it for you probably because of the Dirks. Because the Dirks required 25 each or something, so I farmed like 1,000. That's probably what happened to it. But we definitely need like at least like we need to get like 5,000 plant fiber somehow.
Well, it's pretty easy to get. Just go to Odom. It's everywhere.
Oh, I need a cutter right now. I guess I'm just gonna make MK5 shit because it's not useful to make MK6 shit until they get their shit in line. I might even have an MK5 in my...
There's an MK5 in the chest outside their chest area. For a cutter. There's 2 of them in there. One pretty fucked up and one looks like new.
Outside our chest, oh, in the big chest?
No, the chest outside the chest area.
I don't know what
gear
that
chest.
means. Like, I'm in the chest area, I'm looking at the chest outside the chest area, there's 2 of them, I checked
The
them.
left side of the repair station.
Oh, it's hiding back here, gotcha.
I also changed that chest so it wouldn't get overflow from the crafting rentals.
Oh, they already had a stammer shot built. I guess I didn't need to build that. The cutter ring. I need a static compactor. The omnistatic works really nicely, but if I can't trust the desert not to lock me down, I'm sure it doesn't happen often because that's the first time it happened, but I'd rather not do as much. Because those cutaways or everything MK6 costs spice, so until we have over enough spice, I really don't want to make anything that we don't need. But the investment was good. I also wanted to reset my skills because melee is starting to bug me. Sugar wire is the best. What do you feel about grenades, Darius?
The Mark III grenade from the Trooper tree is pretty decent, the explosive one.
Okay, probably grab that.
I've marked more than a few enemies with it.
Have you messed around with the Hunter Seeker at all?
Only for the quest.
So then you didn't like it too much? I'm assuming.
Were you guys talking to me? I'm sorry.
Nope.
Okay. Oh fuck, that's a sandstorm.
Oh no. Oh no no no. Go back, or go somewhere.
I didn't even see a warning for it.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh, it just popped up out of nowhere.
Oh, get away, get away, get away.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's...
I might just barely miss it. It's just a graphical glitch cloud. Yeah. We'll see how much my wings enjoy that graphically glitched cloud.
Okay, sir.
Lunchtime.
But that worm did not like that sandstorm going through. Not one bit.
Part of our building get destroyed.
What?
Looks like we're missing some ramps on our roof.
I didn't touch any. I haven't built anything or destroyed anything.
I mean, over time, our building structure break in sandstones.
I thought that was only if we let field go down.
What you want?
What were you missing?
However, Darius was flying around and an entire rock that was like 500 meters tall was missing.
Oh, you're... Whenever you go up higher.
It's a good possibility it'll load back in later.
This is really cute. She's doing the face thingy. Where she just...
Oh yeah, visually there's a whole bunch of the backside of the basement.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Like I said, it did that to me to an entire like mountain complex in Udam. And then after a minute it just kind of popped in.
I'll be right back.
Out of water.
Nice.
Oops, I filled it up.
Build what up?
That one motorhome I was looking at
Oh,
that they
you're out of
custom
water.
did.
Yeah. We need bodies.
I pretty much filled up the large box.
Alright, there is no more. You guys want me to bring anything else from this base? Just bits and bobs? Things and stuff?
If you have room for everything, just bring it back. I would say. The least, the least amount of stuff left there as possible. Don't forget that tool, just in case. That seems like it would be important.
Oh, what the hell?
Okay.
Oh my god, Opie. But that's kind of cool. They have that one RV I was telling you about. It's all residential. It's a residential sized oven, stovetop. And that is a microwave / convection oven / air fryer with a residential fridge and freezer and a full farm sink.
Nice.
And then it's not a residential size dishwasher, but it's like one of the massive drawer dishwashers. So like you can't really do like pots and pans, but all of your like bowls, cups, all that stuff you can do. And then with the water and ice maker indoor. And it's over, like, it's the upper, that's the tongue of the fifth wheel. And so when you're cooking, it even has like this like slab that it's all granite. You can flip up and have extended countertops that go almost totally across to the pantry. Like you can still open the pantry, but have countertops that go across there to do whatever else you need while you're doing everything.
What's up, Jababo? She's having fun looking at like $1.5 million, $2 million RVs.
Yeah, custom
just
RVs.
Just for fun.
It's just, I enjoy watching the videos about like custom RVs and then like first class plane seats, because I will never ever use them regardless. I mean, I don't care how much money we have. I don't think I could ever bring myself to do it. And like the first class like train cabins, like I don't know why it's interesting, but like it's one of those things that like, oh, that's cool to know, but I'm never gonna need that. But the RVs are really cool. Dear God, they don't even have like, this is just for like her and her husband. They have a fucking like full back-in walk-in closet. And the stackable washer dryer, residential size washer dryer, is in the bathroom. I don't know why you would need a residential size washer dryer if it's just you and your husband.
Because you have more money than sense?
Apparently. And then also residential king size bed. Look at that fucking closet. That's
first class. When I fly, that's all I do is first class.
Look at the closet.
I don't like
$400,000 for a fifth wheel. Fuck that. Like I said, the one I was talking about earlier, the $40,000 one that had a washer and dryer hookup that would have fit me and Jackson, like the bunk room would have been big enough for Jackson to have a full room, because you just take out the bottom bunks and it makes enough floor space so he basically has like a smaller room, but then sleeps above like the play area. That like at $40,000 I was like, oh my God, this is ridiculously expensive. Yeah, nope. I couldn't do that. There is nothing that would. Although that other one that I was looking at, they had one RV, the 26T Predator Bespoke. It was like a horse trailer that not only are the horses climate controlled, the area that you keep your saddles is climate and humidity controlled.
That's ridiculous.
And then a humidity controlled back
just
area.
Just ask Trump for a small pledge of $3 million. Easy. Yeah.
Right?
Sure.
Well, I mean, my birthday is the day before.
Even the towels are climate controlled, right?
My birthday's the day before his, so maybe I could like try to like weasel in a hey, you know, we almost have the same birthday, dude. I don't know. But still. Yeah, they even have a climate controlled hay like container on the back, so it doesn't get moldy or, you know, the hay gets too moist. Although, I mean, the people that are buying these, their horses probably cost $500,000. Their horses probably cost between $500,000 and $3 million a piece. Because I know, like, I'm a horse, like a girl that loves horses. And there's a very big difference from a girl that loves horses to a horse girl. Because horse girls see them like fucking... Oh, shut up. Just shut your damn mouth. No, I'm sorry. My stepsister is a horse girl because she has traded horses that she's had for like 6 or 7 years for other horses. Like, oh yeah, this is fine. I'm just like, I'm sorry. I could not. If I had a relationship with a horse for 6 years, I'm gonna have that horse till it dies. I can't just fucking trade it off like a used car. I can't do that. But horse girls have no problem doing that kind of shit. Why the long face? Good morning, Sir Welshie. You missed my birthday! It doesn't really matter,
working.
but still. It's Australia, I understand. The time zone is very different. So. But yeah, no, I'm not the kind of I would have a problem, having a horse for an extended period of time.
Start over.
I believe his response would be, just start over.
I was sick for 90% of the recent streams. No, I've been sick as a dog, and it's been a nightmare, and I've hated it. Because, I've been so tired that,
Start over or buy a season pass?
Well, no, oh.
We gotta buy the
too.
DLCs first, then the season pass.
But, that one day that I was, asleep all day, I didn't even, I wasn't even awake enough to register that I was awake. It was oh, I gotta pee, go lay down. And then I'm wait a minute. I'm missing a day. What the fuck? It was bad. I think, all I can think of is it has to be the long COVID. That's what it had to be, is it was
Well, that's what the doctor said.
Oh,
so.
yeah. Don't trust my doctor. But I think it was just long COVID. It was miserable because I was waking up at times coughing so hard that I almost threw up just because of I was coughing so hard, and I still felt like I was drowning. It sucked. I don't want to do that again. That was awful. I'm good whenever you come back, but don't. If you're doing something important, go.
No, I'm just running materials back, but
no, but that's important though.
We'll go do your thing after I drop this stuff off.
Well, no, make sure you finish that first, because
it's done. There's nothing else there.
Okay, that's fine then. I just don't want to. If you guys are doing something important, I don't mind. I can wait. It's not that big a deal. Oh, those are cool.
Oy.
I'm not gonna lie, that is one thing. If I could afford a coach class like motorhome with the slide outs, if I'm gonna get a really nice one, I want to get one that's nice enough to have the slide outs that you don't have to go outside and undo the the side ram parts to retract it. I'd rather just have a button from the inside.
That's all mine.
Hilarious. You say that because I was about to tell you about. I was thinking earlier about telling you about a roadside service that I did for a one-time client.
Yeah.
Who could not get the pop-outs to go in.
Oh no.
And he called his insurance company or his motorhome
Yeah, the motorhome insurance. Yeah.
And they called 3 different agencies to go out and try and get it figured out, and none of them could figure it out.
What?
We spent 2.5 hours out there with our generator charging his batteries.
Oh.
Which apparently 2 of the agencies had tried already. And when we got there, we found out that they had tried to reseat the battery cables and had put them on backwards.
Oh no!
So they completely killed his entire system.
Oh,
and because
no.
the way that it was wired,
yeah,
he had been trying to use the engine of the motorhome to charge the batteries initially, and so it drained the entire battery for the engine as well, not just the backup generator.
Oh, all of it, the whole thing, just.
Oh.
And none of these techs
figured it out.
Couldn't figure it out, and it took my dad literally 10 minutes to figure out what had happened and how to fix it. So literally all we did was put the battery cables for the backup batteries, or the house batteries, properly wired, and then hooked up our battery charger to our generator and sat there for 2 hours and let it charge.
See, my dad
like,
swears. Oh, go ahead and finish yours first.
The kind of motorhome it is the ones you're talking about.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The ones with that they don't have the, like, you don't have to go outside and like do the little slidey
automated.
button. Yeah. You push a button inside. Yeah. Those make that. Yeah.
It completely slides the pop outs out. I mean, these things popped out literally like almost 3 feet.
Yeah.
Right? This thing was so wide that I would not have wanted to drive it on the highways near us.
Yeah.
Because like, it's as wide as a semi-trailer.
Yeah.
Like, it's huge, and these
Yeah.
things, slide out like 29, 30 inches.
Oh no. Yeah.
On either side, and then they automatically drop legs that then extend for stability. All of it's automated.
Yeah, no, I've seen those. Like we had the manual ones that like you had to like watch the bubble and like do it but there's some other ones that I've seen, like the high tech ones that like just automatically do it. But dear God, those are expensive. Like, to get that kind of a motorhome, it's expensive.
Yeah, this was like a $600,000 motorhome.
Yeah, our motorhome, when we bought it, I think it was less than, and it was a full, like, it was a full motorhome, not a trailer thing. Ours was like maybe like 60,000 when we bought it. Was a Southwind Storm back in the day. When we sold it just a few years, I mean, next to new, because we took really good care of it, we only sold it for like 26,000.
Oh yeah, they depreciate really fast.
Yeah, oh yeah, they do. But I mean, we made more. We had it appraised, and it was worth more than like Kelly Blue Book and all that had appraised it at. But still, it was like ours when we bought. I know my dad paid less than $100,000 for it because my dad refused to pay more than like $100,000 or more for a motorhome because ours didn't even have pullouts. But that was, I mean, this would have been in. Shit. I broke my back because we sold it like the year after I broke my back, which would have been 2002. And we'd had it like, we bought it brand new, like 3, maybe 4 years prior. So it would have been maybe a 98. It would either have been a 98 or a 99 Southwind Storm.
Yeah, the one that we worked on, like the engine alone was probably the same cost as the one that you guys had.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen some of those, like the Coach, like there's some of those diesel pushers that, dear God. Yeah, the engine would have cost more.
Straight up. The engine of this thing was straight up out of like.
Yeah, ours was gas.
Oh God, it was ridiculous, like diesel giant monstrosity.
Oh
that
yeah.
Took up. Oh God, it was huge, and like trying to find all the wiring in it was kind of a nightmare. But like,
oh yeah, I bet.
Just
well, and I think that's why my dad got it at such a discount, because he bought it was like the year before all the pull-out big Southwinds started coming out. So it was like a year behind when all the pullouts came out, so no one wanted something that didn't have pullouts. So we got like a really good deal on something that had maybe 50 miles on it before we got it. Because it just sat on, and it was the pink color. It was like the beige with the pink bubble siding. So it was like the
1952.
Well, we had an 86 Kangaroo before that, or is it a Kangaroo? I think.
You got me.
No,
I have no idea.
Oh.
I know nothing about RVs.
I don't know what brand it was, but it had a Kangaroo on it. But that was from the 80s. You know what I'm? Yeah. Yeah, but it had a Kangaroo on it. A Bounder. That's what it was.
It's a dingo.
No, nobody wanted a dingo because those eat your goddamn babies. Thank you very much. But
I am not familiar with brands.
Alright, I'm gonna go mine some aluminum real quick because we got tons of water.
Yeah.
Manufacturers of motorhomes, but I'm well familiar with automotive manufacturers.
I'm more used to the 80s and 90s brands of motorhomes. I don't know all the ones like, well, I mean, I know Coach because Coach has always been like the luxury, like actual motorhome, not just the trailer.
Yeah, a proper RV.
Yeah, like a proper, like, I mean, one of my best friends, like her grandparents, they, although her grandfather was the head inspector for like earthquake and like building stability for all of LA County, so they could fucking afford it, because he had been in that position since the 80s. So like, they just like, you know, decided, hey, we want a really nice motorhome. And when they bought a motorhome, like, I remember them like bringing the new one versus the old one, and they're like, yeah, we like this one. It has like a residential, you know, washer and dryer. And I was like, a what? Because like that was the first time I'd ever even heard of a motorhome having a washer and dryer built in, and they were like, yeah, it was like I think theirs was like $2.1 million
like, my parents
at the
just
time.
packed enough clothes that we didn't have to do laundry while we were there.
Well, they liked that when they retired. They liked to go out and like
That
stay.
makes sense. Okay, yeah.
Like they got one of those you know, the passes you get that you have a year-long pass to however long you want at any national park in the country. The Eagle Pass, that's what it was. The Eagle Pass. And so they just kind of went wherever because, you know, he was retired. Although also her granddad, I loved her granddad. He was super, super sweet. But when you looked at him, he looked like a combination of like Robert De Niro and oh god, what the really good singer? No, from the Rat Pack, Sinatra. Like, he was a combination of Robert De Niro and Frank Sinatra. When you looked at him, you're like, he's worked for the mob at some point. Like, you just saw him and you're just like, he's done some shit. And he didn't talk about anything he did before he worked for the county of LA as an inspector. He refused to speak about it because he grew up in Detroit and refused to speak. Yeah, no, he refused to speak about anything he did in Detroit, but then as soon as he moved to LA, he was the head of, like, the inspectors. So you can't tell me that man did not work for the mafia in some way, shape, or form.
Who knows?
Yeah. Who knows?
Well, especially where we lived, I grew up in the Antelope Valley. I don't know if you know anything about Southern California, but,
Not particularly familiar with Southern California.
yeah, so, well, like Palmdale, Lancaster, but one of the people we know that was, for whatever reason, he loved my dad after he found out my mother's maiden name, which makes me question a whole lot of things, because apparently my grandfather lived in a place called Little Sicily in Oklahoma, and there's a whole bunch of questions that we have about how he made as much money as he did. But we found out later that this guy, he lived in what was called Leona Valley near Palmdale, Lancaster, and he was a cleaner for the Italian mafia.
Oh, yeah.
Like a legitimate cleaner, and like he allowed, like he loved, like he liked my dad so much that he let the cross country team from the school my dad was the athletic director at run on his property, but he had very clear instructions of where you could run and where you were not allowed to run, and that no phones were to be used while running on his property. He also was, they filmed part of Rambo on his property, but only in very certain areas were they allowed. Other places, he literally threatened them with death if they tried to shoot film there. So we have some questions about what all was hidden on that property, because it was, I mean, it was, you know, hundreds, if not 1,000 acres out there in the middle of nowhere in, you know, the Southern California high desert. So
I don't want to know.
yeah, I don't want to know either.
I don't have any
no
interest to know. So there's that.
Yep.
But he was also the one who told
Because
my dad.
plausible deniability is
Yeah,
a thing.
Exactly.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The less you know, the better.
Yes. He was also the one that when I got old enough to start working, he told my dad who I was supposed to, there was a specific last name I was supposed to use where I worked. It wasn't a very safe area of Palmdale. But he told my dad in front of me and made sure I understood what last name to use, which I will not use on air. In the event that someone tried to rob the store, if they tried to take anybody hostage, to make sure I used a specific last name. And someone tried to rob the store one time, and the second I said that last name, they left the store. They just left everything. They didn't even take the money. They just fucking left.
Yeah, that's a. I know that name is associated with somebody I should have never bugged.
Yeah, they're like, oh, your last name is this? You guys have a nice day. Here you go. I'm so sorry to have bothered you. And basically walked out. And it, like, as soon as I said that, like, the manager of the store looked at me and I'm like, I don't know. They just said I was supposed to say that. And they go, okay, cool. We don't really want to ask any more questions. And I was like, I don't either. Because everyone, you know, of course, everyone that I worked for knew that wasn't my legal last name. But the second I said the other specific last name, everyone was like, oh, yeah, no, we're good. Have a nice night. Sorry to have bothered you. And literally didn't even take what they took out of the safe.
Yeah, I've been in a situation similar to that where somebody.
Yeah.
It was a dangerous situation.
Yeah, you're just like, oh no,
like,
we don't want to be any part of
who the
this.
fuck are you?
We don't want
And,
any
he
part
was
of
like,
this.
This is my name, and dude was like, you could visibly tell that dude buddy.
Oh.
Was, you know, making things a dangerous situation. Like basically shit his pants.
Yeah, you can see in that they're making the calculations in their head, like, oh no, this was a mistake. You guys have a great night. Do you want us to order you food, or, you know, we're just gonna go.
It was kind of funny.
Bye.
You know, to be witness to that, but it was a not pleasant situation to be in.
No, it was not. At the time, it was definitely not, and then afterwards, I was just like, I don't want to really understand why this name is known like it is. I'm just gonna smile and nod and be like, okay, yeah, cool.
That's what I would do.
And that's exactly what I did. I was like, I'm not drawing any attention to this. And like even the managers were like, yeah, we're just not even gonna report this. We're just gonna, you know, we're just gonna put the money back where it belonged, and we're just not gonna deal with it. As they were all staring at me like,
Who the fuck are you?
they're like, I don't think we want to get anyone involved right now, just because something is obviously amiss.
Yeah.
And I just went with it. I was like, okay, cool.
I've seen that. It's almost a little bit scary when somebody
is
name drop like that.
I was terrified, and I was the one who was told to name drop that, and I didn't even know why. I was just like, okay, cool. Because they told me to use my first name and then a specific last name, and if they asked any further questions, that my father was specific first name and that last name. Yeah. And the second they heard that, they were just like, nope. We're good. This is fine. We are sorry we disrupted your day. Have a nice night. I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, it did feel like a battle pass moment. Like, okay, cool. I don't know why, but I'm not going to question it, and I'm not going to say anything further. Because the other part was specifically not to mention that if police were involved afterwards. So.
Yeah.
And I knew that much too. But, you know, at least the managers that were there the night it happened were like, you know, we're just not going to report this. We're just going to pretend none of this happened. And, yeah. And I was like, I think that's probably a good idea. And when I said that was probably a good idea, they're like, yeah, we're good. And it never got brought up again. And we never had another break-in while I was working again, oddly enough. They got broken into a few times when I wasn't there, but when I was there, never had a fucking peep.
Yeah, because they go in there and they're like, oh, that person's there. I'm not touching this place.
Yeah, nope.
Hey, Carter.
I'ma pack my shit and leave.
Yeah.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah, exactly.
One
Fuck
place
this
you
shit,
can
I'm
fit
out.
the giant spice refinery, so I just placed it there. Just stuck it right in the middle. We'll figure out a better spot later, but it does fit in the crafting room. Just
Yeah, I was gonna put it exactly where the medium one is.
It does not fit.
If it's the medium
It's
one's
like
just in the
5
way right
walls
now.
high.
I had to fit it where it was. Well, maybe it would fit. We might have to take out that pillar though. Like I was having trouble just looking for a spot to fit it.
Did they change the weight of aluminum?
No.
Let's see here.
Oh yeah, I didn't see a notice about patch notes for whatever it was that they did.
No, I haven't seen any patch notes for it.
Huh.
Yeah, there's no way it can fit there. Did you get a green light on it?
Yeah.
No,
It just didn't have the support because it was on top of the medium.
All right. Let me start the aluminum, and then I'm ready to go. We'll go figure out what we need to do for your quest.
I made a second chest for bodies so we can get more bodies at a time.
Nah, it don't fit anywhere. It's being blocked by the big doorway, Carter.
All right. I'll when I get back
wait,
to
wait. I think I got it. It's a very specific, like...
Yeah. We had enough spice land, was it?
No, I'm just placing the spot for it.
I was gonna say, I think we need to do 5 more crafts and spice the lines and we'll have enough.
This guy built his house in the worst spot.
Which guy? The guy on the... are you talking about that guy on the road down there?
Just southwest of your base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That dude's a dick.
Top of the hill.
That dude's a fucking dick.
Like it almost completely blocks vehicle access across that route.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to go around it.
And I've never actually seen anybody use that base. Not that you're really doing anything outside of your base a lot of the time, but still.
Like I already know I'm gonna have to do the long trek to get my buggy out to where my base is, but like
You can squeeze past if you just... I mean, knowing that there's no vehicle damage, and if you roll it over, it's just going to flip back on its wheels.
Usually.
Most of the time.
I drove it through the rocks because you can get up.
Yeah,
those
you
rocks
can
next
get
to
over the
bridge.
rocks on the left side if you're going from my base that way.
And I'm getting pumps because I noticed we were low on those too. Those bodies, though.
Yeah, then just the standard pumps.
Okay.
The
So what do you have to do?
Oh, okay.
industrial pump.
Let's go to your scans real quick.
Those, though.
So
Get
now
those
you're
taken
low.
care of just
Food
the
efficient
zones
industrial
around
pumps we're
here.
not short on.
So you've got all the zones scanned.
I don't. Why is that way?
That's because you haven't been there.
Okay.
There's a
Alright,
few
so
little zones
I
right
don't
there.
know what okay, so I just.
Do you
where
have
do you need to
the?
move?
We're still missing complex.
Just wait a
machinery.
moment.
Okay.
Do you have
Because we have
the?
100 in the medium refiner.
Oh yeah, true.
Do you have the little
Plastinium, we need
scan
another
ball
250.
thingies?
Yeah, I have 10 of them.
Yeah, that's more than
Okay.
enough.
We might need more.
And then, yeah, no, I don't have
Titanium ore.
anything
I
in
think
there
we're
else.
missing titanium ore.
And I'm full on water, so. Okay, hop in here.
Yep.
It'd be short.
Yeah, I think we're
There we
still
go.
short.
Say that last run, I only had like 500 or so.
No, I just got shot out of the sky, essentially.
Okay, so.
I haven't got back to it, but
Okay, we'll do.
I know I've got to do something over here, a contract there, but.
We'll worry about contracts in a minute.
Okay.
We'll do.
Oh.
Or just tell me if I need to move, just show me where we're
room for a
okay.
band in here.
you know, we're not going to be short. Well, maybe we have 285 in the actual medium refinery, so.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the quartermaster? Does that matter, or?
It's where when you do the Lancerad stuff, that's where you turn it in.
Okay, because I know I got another thing for Atreides, which is the deep extraction.
We're not doing that right now.
Oh,
We're gonna
okay,
do scans.
Okay, well, that I was just showing you that's what I have for that,
Okay.
because I think that's the next thing I have to do for the main part. So.
Jump out and
So-
scan.
Once everything finishes, we'll have enough for it, and then we can start worrying about everything else, because then spice is going to be easier. I'm assuming because of how big of an item that was, it's going to be a pretty massive bump in spice change, or spice need. I'm hoping. But good fairing to Reyes and Darius.
Mm-hmm.
That saved a lot of time.
3, 2, and
I
1.
try.
All right, that's surveyed, and I'm back in here. So.
Doing good.
Okay. Then where do I need? Where do you need?
I'm looking. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay. So what you're looking for on the map is you see how that one says area needs to be scanned? We're going to try to go over here and we're going to see if so we need to do this area here. We've already done the rift.
Yeah.
We've already done that one. We did that one. So we'll go do the corner of the map. We forgot to do that when we went up there for your
Okay.
trial.
Okay.
Quartermaster equals a master that dispenses quarters randomly. Yep.
I just knew.
75th. There you go, Top Trick. Well done.
See, I remember quartermasters as the people that if I went to a major building on base that I couldn't get into with my wheelchair, I called the quartermaster desk for that area, and they would figure out a way to get me and my wheelchair up, including there were multiple times where there was literally no other way to get me there, and they would have 2 or 3 either
Strapping young lads.
2 or 3 strapping young lads, either Navy or Marines, and they would carry me in my wheelchair up the steps into the building if I needed them to. Because that happened once in Annapolis, because they realized, because they were, at the time, they were retrofitting the building, but that was also, I think,
All right.
okay, sorry.
Just be careful. The area is small, so jump out and
Okay.
just jump out. It'll put you behind the aircraft, and then just
And then
aim that way.
aim that way.
Yes.
But yeah, because at Annapolis, when we ended up moving there, the admiral stationed at Annapolis was made aware that there was not a single house on the Annapolis base that was wheelchair accessible, fully wheelchair accessible. And suddenly, they made sure that everyone was aware that if I needed to get into a building, they started retrofitting several buildings in the area for wheelchairs. And if I couldn't get into a building, literally, guys would come out that say, don't move. And they would pick me in my wheelchair up and carry me up the stairs into the building, even if they were still working on the, the ramps. Because I think they were really embarrassed for the fact that
jump back in.
They weren't there.
Yeah.
Because they also put us in officer housing in the next closest Navy.
All right.
Area.
It could also be that they could get in some serious trouble for that.
Oh yeah, no, they. I think that's why. I
need to know where I'm going, Farrah. Go to your map.
Okay.
Find the next zone that it does not.
There we go.
Eastern shield wall, western shield wall.
Metal Gear Solid character right now with my new outfit.
Yeah, because as they were, when they found out that there were no houses on all of Annapolis base, even though my husband was stationed there, that could accommodate me being in a wheelchair, including the officer. I mean, technically the officer housing could accommodate me because there were I don't remember if it was 2 or 3 houses that were 3-story houses, but those 3-story houses were historic houses that were originally for like higher, like way higher officers that had they refused to call them slave quarters, but they were servants' quarters that were on the first floor. But that would mean that I had 0 access to the next 2 floors in the house. So, yeah, they gave us, like, we got like half of our BAH back for being in officer housing on Pax River, which was like 70 miles away. But they still put us in officer housing that was amazing. That fucking house was phenomenal. Because they were like, yeah, we don't want to get in trouble because we are not ADA compliant. So suddenly they started fixing everything. And then we also had the issue that when shit hit the fan and they found out that my ex was abusing my service dog, and that was not technically against the USMJ.
Okay, gotta go. We gotta go back to the base.
That's fine. That's fine. Oh yeah, let's go back. Yeah, I don't want to be caught in a sandstorm. But yeah, no. When the admiral in that area found out that it was technically not illegal, according to the USMJ, to abuse a service dog, because technically that was just destruction of property, because service dogs were considered medical equipment. Suddenly that got changed right after that, which was really interesting. That a whole bunch of shit got really changed really fast. And everyone was very apologetic about all of it.
Well, I mean, it's a good thing that they,
yeah, exactly. I'm glad they addressed it. I mean, I'm glad they addressed it. Because, I mean, Winston was okay, but they were still upset that the fact that if there was not a vet bill, it wouldn't be considered illegal, because it was only considered illegal to hurt a service dog if it required a vet bill, because then it would be destruction of medically necessary equipment. And the admiral was like, yeah, that's not gonna fucking fly. And that got changed really quick, so at least something got fixed. So I'll take it. Yeah, that whole situation was super fucked, but no matter what my ex tried to pull, it, like, basically the Admiral was like, yeah, no. So I'll take it. I will take it if it helped other people after me. Because even though it was for that region, it helped everyone in the U.S. military.
I'll be back.
Yeah, no problem.
Fancy name for a reception. Yeah, quartermaster is basically a receptionist for like really important naval and Marine Corps buildings.
They're also the master of the quarters.
Well, that too. But I mean,
they deal with houses. That's
yeah,
their job.
yeah, they deal with the housing and also the, you know, being able to access the building if you physically can't.
Okay, sandstorm's over.
Because I'm pretty sure they were terrified of me having to, like, of me having an issue, like, getting in and me having to, like, crawl and drag my wheelchair up and me telling any part of the media about that, which I wouldn't have anyways because I don't like to rock boats. But they fucking fixed it real quick. Which was really... still really weird to have people like carry you in a wheelchair. That is a very strange feeling. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I bet.
It's super weird.
I have been picked up while sitting in a chair, and
yeah. Yeah, no, it gives me a whole lot more respect for people in like Jewish weddings, like traditional Jewish weddings, because I was fucking terrified as fuck. Even when it was my cousins who are all, you know, 6'2" to 6'6", carrying me in my wheelchair, and I know they're like, you know, they all work on HVAC equipment or were firefighters, so I know they can carry me, but it was still, you know, fucking terrifying. All right, hop out and do I need to do my dinghy here?
Yeah, just try to get somewhere. Yep, that's good.
Yeah.
And just shoot.
Okay, I'm gonna pop off for a bit too.
And you know.
All right, have a good night, Zoe.
Yep.
Have a good night, Zoe.
Good night.
Have a good one.
Like, I trust my cousins because, you know, I've known them my whole life. I'm the only girl that has 16 cousins, and like we had multiple like battles and other things like where they would like toss me for things because I was the smallest, which was weird. But
okay, next one.
Okay. Although it is kind of funny that all of my cousins that are like within my age, they knew the second that they got taller than me that the rule was like even their parents told them like, don't make her feel bad about being short, because I was on Ritalin, so I'm way shorter than everyone else because I'm...
And you're still tall.
Well, I know I'm still tall, but I should have been... based on my bone scans when I was a child, I should have been between 6 foot and 6'3", and I'm 5'10". But like everyone, basically, it was a rule in our family that once you're taller than her, when you go to hug her, because everyone's houses always had steps, is the rule everyone told was like, just hug her. You stand on the step below her at least, so she doesn't feel weird, because everyone, you know, everyone was very cognizant that I felt weird being super short compared to everyone else. And all my cousins, you know, after a certain age, everyone suddenly was ridiculously taller.
Okay.
Here?
Jump out, shoot your scan.
Oh, Riz, I have
Yep.
a burning question. Does the carrier have a cargo capacity?
Only if it's carrying a buggy.
Or technically a spice harvester that you can use as a portable 7500 volume
Yeah,
box that you
true.
can transfer stuff in and out of.
Or you can put more than you can put other things
I'm back in.
than space inside it.
Yep.
You can only harvest spice, but you can move other things into its inventory.
Alright, I'm back in, and then where do you need me to... There's the map. Yeah, I think the shortest of my cousins, all of my cousins is 6'1", and I have a cousin that's 7 feet tall. Because we've got a whole bunch of Scandinavian in us. But I did appreciate everyone, you know, being cognizant that I felt terrible being so short. I shouldn't be this short. I feel tiny. Alright, I need to go directly behind us, right?
Yeah, it's a big enough area on this one. Just you don't have to go far. You just have to be.
Well, yeah, but just go backwards, not sideways. Alright, and then I'm gonna get under, so I'm in the shade.
Just don't go too far. You went too far.
Oh shit!
Oh no, it's still going. You just gotta stay there.
Yes, after you fire it, you gotta stay nearby.
And you can't get in the vehicle till it's done.
Oh yeah, I know I can't get in the vehicle. The other times I could at least get under the shade of the vehicle, and it wasn't that big of a deal. But all right, there we go.
Depends on how high up you are.
Oh, that makes sense.
Sometimes if you're just at the right height to fire it and the vehicle's a little bit lower, you can put yourself out of range.
This was the same range, but I think I just walked because of the way I fired it. It put me out of range, maybe. It's the same height, but I might have just been a little bit out of. Okay, are we going this way?
No, we're going to one of the high spots in the. I guess it's called Sheol, but the inner desert.
It's gonna be this way somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's what I was meaning. As like, if I move my map this way, it'll make sense. Hopefully. Yeah, now it says
Find out where to
Sheol.
go murk a bunch of House Harkonnen people.
Say what?
You gotta
I need to find out where to go murk a bunch of House Harkonnen troops.
See if this is high enough. This is one of the highest points, so. Yeah, okay,
There we
that's
go.
good.
We're good. Let me see if I can at least get in the shade part. Nope. That's okay. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. Oh. Because at least I get sunstroke a little less because I took the Bene Gesserit thingy. So it's not the end of the world. It's not terrible. There we go.
All right, any others?
You tell me. I mean, I'm still in the red. We're within there, so.
You guys use the Mark V shield with the Mark V power pack?
I am currently using it.
I went to some locations and I'm just standing there and they're all, like I went to the Ironworks and I just stood there and all the bullets are just not doing anything. It recharges faster than it can control.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we at?
I had a Mark IV power pack and a Mark III
There we go.
shield, but I haven't really gotten to use the
Is it going to be like over here, or did we get everything?
No, we got everything. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go find a place.
I got more skill points, so.
Yeah, because you get a bunch of points for scanning each zone.
Then I was at 7, and now I'm at 9, so.
Yeah, so you got 2 levels from scanning everything. So we'll go find a place to perch, and then we'll figure out what quest we need to work on.
Okay, doke. Yeah, the first, I guess technically we always call it the Yarborough Christmas because most of my cousins are technically Yarborough. I mean, I guess they're my second cousins and third cousins from my aunt that married a Yarborough. So, okay.
Alright, go to your journeys. Alright, so...
Do we need to go here?
Yeah.
All
Let
right,
me see
so-
real quick.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, you go for it.
Tolliver, we need to do...
Deep extraction. Go to the meeting point, kill the ambushers, report back to Anton.
I don't think that's the quest you need to do to get the trials done, because she's further along than I was when I finished my trial.
Well, then I don't know what else I need to do. It's to climb the rank. Oh, complete the contracts for your sponsor, but the contracts are...
Yeah, like I said, you're further along that quest than I was when I completed my trials.
Okay. Do you think it might be like...
Which trial are you on?
7.
Specifically? Is
7.
You're on 7?
Yeah, it won't let her through the door at all. When she goes up to click the door, it doesn't say that it's full. It says that she needs to progress farther in the main storyline.
Well, that's got to be a bug, because as far as I know, the main storyline is the Trials quest line.
Isn't the 7th trial the Red Maw inside the Haga Rift?
No, the 7th trial is the one in, what is it, Western Shield Wall, or whatever this zone is.
Well,
No,
number
no,
5 is...
Darius is right. It is the Red Maw.
Yeah, because you go to the Red
7th
Maw
trial.
and then you go to the Siege. Because the 5th trial's at the bottom of the rift, the 6th is way up in the northwest or northeast, and then the 7th one is...
Oh! 3, 4, 5. Okay, I am doing this out of order then. My bad.
You can press D when viewing that trial to see a little map of the location of where it is.
Yeah, that's the one we're trying to do right now.
Yeah, and
The
every time
7th
I've
trial,
done
the Siege.
it just says I need to progress the main storyline.
The 7th trial is right here. In, I mean...
Moist Thrall.
No, the 7th trial is in the rift.
Yeah, it's in the Haga Rift. If you've already
Make
done
sure
it,
you're
Bryce,
clicking
then
on
you
the
can
right trial.
Yeah, because it should be...
Yeah, right
Yeah,
there.
Right,
in the rift.
go back to the trial, scroll up all the way to the top.
Okay.
Okay, then I'm missing something, because...
Well, make sure you're clicking on the 7th trial and not the footsteps of the Fremen.
Well, yeah, no,
Footsteps of the Fremen
that's
in
what we're...
Siege.
Yeah, you're right. I was clicking on the wrong one. I didn't realize that. Yep.
Okay, so,
I
so
messed up.
Do we need to try it again?
No, it's in a different spot. I was clicking on the wrong one.
Oh, okay.
Reyes was derpy derpy.
Okay. But it showed that we were in this... No, okay, I don't know. Then, I don't know. I trust you.
He was
I trust
jumping
you
ahead a
guys.
spot.
Okay.
You will go to
That might have been
spot.
it. That then,
That's the next thing after that.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I had
then.
forgotten when I counted. I forgot that the red maw was here. I counted all
Oh,
of them but
okay.
the red maw, and
Okay.
went to this one here.
Yeah, the
And was
devil's
like,
eye,
okay, and then we go over here for the 7th, and I was like, yeah, that sounds right.
Okay.
Completely forgetting this part.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, let's do that
because I've
part.
already completed my trials.
And that's why it's saying you need to progress farther in the main story, because that's the main story.
Well, I mean, that's fine. I mean, I guess I don't care. I'm just along for the ride. I'm just doing what I'm told. So.
Yeah, Reyes was just jumping ahead of Spot. That's all.
That's okay. It happens.
We do that. We do that every now and then.
That's okay. I mean, you guys are way farther ahead than I am, so it makes sense to me. It's okay. I don't mind.
All right, where is it?
We do.
I don't even remember this quest. Do I got to go to the very, very bottom?
You said do.
It's kind of part way down in like a hole in the rock that you fall into. Should be a big red light halfway down, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like tucked away in the back.
Oh, why are they shooting? Oh, is that someone I need to kill?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't forget to turn on your shield.
Okay, H. Yeah, come on. Alright, well, oh, no. There we go. Now they're dead.
I'll take care of that. You just go.
Well, I was just trying to loot them. Okay, deserter camp. Okay. You are fine, sir.
I'm not fine.
You
Never
can't
fine.
possibly need to go potty at this point.
I always have to potty.
If you do,
I'm old.
well, I guess that's fine. You're an old man. You have to pee all the time when you go to when you're trying to sleep. That's fine, I guess. Let me get me.
Oh right, my freaking suspensor belt is dead.
Oh shit. No, I need to do this one.
Shoot.
I'm trying. I was reloading.
That gun sucks.
Yeah, well, that's the other gun I
know.
get a bunch of shit done from. So, hold on, let me...
Use the better guns and we'll go kill some easy targets with that thing.
That's fine. Hold on, let me
Yeah,
at
that's
least
the
loot.
problem. You're really behind on those quests, so you're in much harder areas.
Okay,
And
so...
it's gonna...
So then I need the... Shit, hold on, what is it? The house drill shot, then? Is that gonna be the one for me?
Well, that's the one if they have a shield, that's the one you use.
And then otherwise I use the shredder.
Yeah.
Okay, so... The shredder is 6, the drill shot is 5, so, okay.
What you should do is put those one on the spot that you...
Well, if I remember those, if I remember use 5 and then, or 6. God damn it, hold on. 6 is the drill shot, 7 is the shredder. Or no, 5 is the drill shot.
Farrah, just listen to me for a second.
Okay.
Put those guns in the spots where you're going to use them when you're done with the quest. That way, with your reflexive fingers, you can press those guns and get out a good gun. Then put the other guns that you're trying to level up in the off slots, and when you have an easy target, you can quickly, find them, and you aren't fumbling for the guns.
Okay. Let me finish what I'm saying. Which one do I need to have when they don't have a shield? The drill shot or the shredder?
When they don't have the shield, shredder.
Okay, shredder. Okay. So the drill shot is when they have a shield. Okay, that way I can move them to the correct places they need to be, so I know what I'm using. That's what I'm trying to figure out, is which one do I, because I know I use the 2 if they don't have a, yeah, the 2 if they don't have a shield, which is the shredder, and if they have a shield is the drill shot, correct?
Yes.
Okay, then we're fine.
There's gonna be like 3 or 4 more guys in here, so.
Okay,
I'm just running these bodies back out.
that's fine. Okay, so I gotta go down. Okay.
Oh, wrong button.
That's fine. And then where do I go from here?
I'll be honest with you. I did this over a week ago, so I don't remember.
Okay,
Well, not a week ago,
I don't
but
remember going down the. Okay, I think it's.
you
this
haven't
way.
done this yet, so.
I know. I don't remember going down this way.
Yeah,
So-
that's probably the way to go.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Because there's several things I haven't taken. Here. Oh, well, that helps immensely, is I didn't realize I was, like, I couldn't hear the game. So, oh, there we go. Located the 7th trial. Interact with the altar, then complete the 7th trial. Okay, there we go. That helps immensely.
Thank you, Darius, because I would have kept trying to figure out why we couldn't do the 7th trial, and I didn't realize
I would have
there's
also.
8 trials.
I would have also. So,
Because I'm special.
we're both. We are both special. Alright, now I'm high as a kite, so I'm tripping balls, so obviously I'm in the right place.
Yep.
Yep, getting spice high is generally a good sign of you're doing the right thing.
Yep. And then go forward from where I was spice high. Where I woke up at. Well, I came to in the... Good Lord, there's 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, there's 4
I don't
of
understand. I had like 6 or
the people
5
we're
or 6
talking
guys in here, and
about.
you only had 2.
Alright, now we got 3 more.
Somebody might have come through recently.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Interact. Carry shelter always against the coming of the...
But this is the shelter one where you're racing to the shelter.
Okay, so...
I don't know if you've ever realized this when looking at the Fremen death stills. The closer they are to being completed,
Smaller
the
they
more
are.
sucked down,
Yeah.
the more sucked down the sheet and define the corpses.
Uh-huh.
Well, God, just chill out. You can... I may need you to let him out to go to potty, because I think he might need to.
Okay.
But only once you're in a, like, safe area, obviously. I'm in there.
I'm gonna get
Give
up quickly
our
and
Linus
grab some
shit.
ice cream.
There you go.
I want...
Yeah,
I really
I've got
want
me
to...
some ice cream and now I've got an urge to go eat some.
Oh shit.
I cannot have regular ice cream.
So this one is just a speed racing jumping puzzle to the next if you see a tent,
a tent. Go hop in the tent.
yeah, you just want to get to the next tent as fast as possible, and it's going to get harder and harder and harder each time you get to one.
Okay. I do want a popsicle when this works. Oh shit.
Go.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is.
Somebody
Interact.
definitely came through here recently. I better rush through so they don't spawn on top of me.
Well, what's really confusing is there's a whole lot of this that's really the same, and then some of it that's just slightly different. Like, it's really confusing. Oh, no, no, although at least I don't run out of
Thank you for
stamina
your
anymore.
donation to my Fremen Destil.
Thank you. Who comes? Private Chrysalak. Okay, so basically to survive Ragnarok. Okay. That makes sense. It's to survive the desert version of Ragnarok. Because they're obviously in a desert area, not a snowy area. So that makes sense. See?
Yep.
Yep, that makes sense.
And that one unlocks the Fremen tent thing.
Oh, well, that's cool. What does the Fremen tent do for me?
It protects you from a sandstorm. If
Okay,
you're
so
stuck
if
in
I-
a
yeah, if
sandstorm
I'm
and you have one on your bar,
Okay.
you can put it down and get into it, and it'll protect you from the storm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a really popular scout tool out in the deep.
Yeah, that would be kind of nice to just have.
Store it.
And just bloop, hide in my little hidey hole. Get in the hidey hole. Yeah, my eyes are super blue now. BT dubs.
Yep.
But yeah, I figured that was gonna be coming as I freebase
Oh,
more
Lord,
and more
she coming.
spice.
One thing I also noticed is that whenever you do one of those trials and you huff the spice, it completely refills your spice bar.
It does. I have noticed that too. Because I have yet
because
to have to use my spice bar.
Well,
then it'll be full all the time.
I used it once by accident, which is why I
well,
rebound
yeah.
that key. Because I keep
Understandable.
tapping C when I'm trying to fucking hit
Yep.
A, and
what even
so I
is
rebounded,
my
but
Z?
I accidentally did it once, and so I didn't have any spice, and I just
I have to
never
hit Z
ate any
on
food.
the actual. Okay, good. I'm kind of glad because I have an Azeron, and I'm looking at my Azeron keyboard, like all my thingies. So I actually have to hit Z on the physical keyboard. So that's nice. So I don't accidentally fucking hit it because I would absolutely do that shit.
Yeah, I both of my closest gaming buddies have that Razer offhand thing.
Yeah.
With the thumbstick. And
Yeah,
I
whatever
want
it
one
is.
So bad, but
Oh,
I can't
jeez.
afford one right now.
Okay. Oh geez,
They're
there's
so
people.
I'm coming.
Okay. Oh jeez. Oh.
If you
come on.
get in over your head, just run to me.
I can't. I'm critically injured. Hold on. Reviving. I don't know how to get out of here. Oh shit. I'm dead.
Okay, well, you should have put the chopper as your spawn, so
Okay. Yeah.
it's right outside.
Well, I'm hitting awaken and it's not doing shit. Okay, there we go.
No. Hold on. Oh yeah, vehicle respawn or checkpoint. One
Okay,
do
can
checkpoint.
it wait for a second for me to pee?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, you might as well let the wooga out.
Really, dude? Okay, fine. Fine. You gotta go too, Doc? I mean, Opie, whatever your name is, I don't give a shit.
So I'm curious about something. Are the chests inside the Imperial testing stations instanced for the on Deep Desert? Because I know they're individual Deep Desert.
They are not. They're
Are they universally shared, or
they're independent loot. Everybody can loot them. That's in a group.
Oh, hello. They didn't get through the boss room.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Good to know.
So a slight correction to that. The testing stations are all individual loot. In the deep desert, all of the testing stations in the A row are individual loot. You can all go in as a group and do that.
Oh, because it's PvP. That's right. Oh, that makes sense.
It's still PvE in that.
That
A
makes
row.
perfect sense, actually.
Beyond that, it's free for all loot.
Yeah.
Because it's PvP.
Gotcha,
So within the A row, you're good to go.
Yeah, because I'm in the. I'm still in Haga Basin stuff, doing stuff, but I wanted to make sure before I got. I was thinking about, hey, I can, come help Farrah out, but then I remembered, it's the last trial, not gonna have to fight. Oh wait, no.
She will have to fight, but we can't help because she's going to be instanced.
Right, and I didn't even remember that was instance too. That sucks.
Well, I have 416,000 water in storage. I have 4 advanced bodies and 1 regular body processing.
Nice.
I also moved all the laundry from the washer to the dryer.
Perfect.
It's all done.
Just don't let your stuff sit there. If anything dropped like money,
Okay.
you're gonna.
All right, so checkpoint, Haga Basin. Like, I'm good. I can hit. Can I hit respawn where you selected?
Yes.
Okay. Want to make sure. I just didn't want to select it. I just wanted to go make sure I switched everything I could.
Just make sure you go back to where your body was real quick.
Hold on. H.
I've got tons of bodies and maximum water. So, that's a good thing.
I'm still not quite at max, but this round of bodies will definitely put me over.
Oh wait, no, I'm not at maximum water anymore because I processed a
There you go.
bunch of aluminum.
I'm just running my body and...
Make sure, yeah, see, because you dropped your money.
Alright, I got everything there. Alright, so just run away.
Yep, that's all you need to worry about.
Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh, there's something here. Hold on, let me grab that. There was a doodad.
Oh, did I miss something?
Well, I mean, it was right next to where I was, so it was
Oh,
just
then I
some-
already got that one.
Yeah, it was right. It was not far out. All right, so oh. I guess I'll
Blade
take
parts,
it.
grab 'em.
I don't care. And then this is ours, right?
Yep.
Do I need to grab or
Nope.
any of the? Nope.
You're good.
Okay.
We're going.
Oh, there we go. Cargo pilot or co-pilot. There we go. Well, awesome. Because now I'm on the footsteps of the Fremen, which is the final test at Find the Cave. I'm guessing the Find the Cave is probably where
That's the
we
one we
were.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
I just completely forgot about this quest.
It happens. No worries, baby. Like I said, I'm not mad about anything.
Just think having to do all this on a buggy or a
Fuck that noise.
sand bike.
No, I'm good.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Well, that's terrible.
What did
it's
you...
fine. I'm kicking my ass.
Okay, well, but still.
I just the heavy at the end because I got caught.
It's amazing how that happens when you're just running through something and you're like, ha 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 ha, I'm
Yeah, this is
fucking this
fine,
up.
and then, oh, no.
Shit, I forgot about that. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, and it's always those heavies
No.
with the miniguns that get me.
Alright, I'm gonna drop you off here for this, and
You
then
can
I'm gonna
have
go
the
run
rest
back to
of
the...
these ones. How's that?
Okay.
Okay. Alright, so what am I doing?
Drop anything that you need and need to get rid of. There's a whole bunch of stuff to loot.
I'm sure there is. Okay, so,
I'll just pick up what you put into there, so...
I think the rest, oh, there we go. Everything else I have is, like, ammunition or... I'm good, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so, and then I go into here, right? Again?
Yep.
Okay.
Exactly like you did the first time, but this time...
Okay. Awesome. Okay, hold on. Let me
It
hit
should work.
because I remembered H this time. I'd rather have it way before than not soon enough. Oh, there we go. Okay, and then use the better gun. The better gun.
I would. These guys are going to be...
Yeah, okay.
These guys are not going to be...
Okay, is that why I was struggling last time? Is because
Yeah, because they were... They're higher level.
Gotcha. That makes
Stronger
sense then.
enemies.
That
And
makes
you're
sense.
using a gun that's from the second zone because
that-
you have
that
a
makes
thing to
sense
do.
then. God damn it.
Iron tear gun rather than iron.
Yeah, then an aluminum tier gun.
Yeah, I was using a. I was using a standard. What was it? A standard GRDA 44 and a standard Disruptor M11. So I'm guessing that's why I was getting my ass whooped. On me. 'Cause I know the first one I'm about to run into is gonna be... Oh, no. Where is she? Where is she?
Now, you may have to shoot them multiple times because the enemies in this zone start to dodge, and when they dodge, those drill darts don't work. That's not...
Okay, so I need...
That person is not shielded. Yeah, that one.
That one, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I did... Oh, I'm gonna wait till the poison leaves, and then now I'm gonna steal this person's shit. Alright. Now
Actually, I'm gonna do what
through here.
Affair did, and I'm gonna see if I can rebind Z.
At least, yeah, no, yeah. See, now it's super bright purple, and it says I can do it.
But you don't want to. There's no more combat.
Yeah.
Till the very end, at least.
Well, what I'm saying, but before it wasn't like bright purple, it was like a super muted purple.
Oh, wait, you can't rebind it. Oh, wait, no, it's combat.
Did I just do that? I did it to myself again. Wow. I'm an idiot.
Shit. So, is the check marks the one that you use?
Yes.
Okay.
And if there's a letter with a slash through it, that was a wrong answer that I just didn't feel like writing the entire name out. I just wrote the first letter.
Sense.
I tried to get up in his face with melee and just shank him real quick. And fell prey to the gravity field. Which I honestly think is a little bit broken, because when the enemy uses the gravity field, it doesn't affect them, but when you do, it affects you.
Mm-hmm.
That's a little unfair.
So I took this, and this, and now...
Raw sack?
What, even though it's got a check through it?
Yeah, the check mark means it's good.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I am glad that they fixed
The
the
next
bug
one
where
is
there was-
Thurgrod.
Mm-hmm.
The flamethrower guys could use
And
their
then
flamethrower.
Harmontep.
Or Harmontep, okay. Thank you, my love. Because I don't remember all of this, even though I've read all of the books, but I just don't remember.
Yeah, well, the whole Path of the Fremen thing is not terribly prevalent beyond the first book, and it's only part of the first book, and they don't even go really too in-depth into it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've read through Chapter House, so it's kind of like, I don't remember everything from the earlier stuff because I've gone to Chapter House, and it's like it starts getting all fucking weird.
Yeah, and I think that's actually kind of why they have.
That might make sense.
The 4th and the 6th trials are busted up, like the Sardaukar, quote-unquote, ruined them, because I don't think that those portions of the Path of the Fremen were actually properly explained in the books.
They were not. No, it was very muddled. Though I remember all of everything that he wrote down. I remember vaguely, but it's like, it was kind of like...
There's new settings now. I think they changed some stuff.
What do you mean?
I don't remember all these settings.
But also, all of the books I read were the first edition, so that also might have a thing.
Switch
Oh no, I don't. Okay, there we go. I'll take that. Although I also know that once you get to Chapter House is no longer what Frank Herbert wrote. That's what his son wrote. So it gets really muddled after that point. So
Isn't that book number 4?
No, the Chapter House is the last one of the original Dune series, not the the spin-offs. So there's Dune, Children of Dune. What is it? The God Emperor of Dune. Oh God, I can't remember what the 5th one is. Hold on. Hold on. Are you somewhere safe? Can you possibly let the Wooga in really quick?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Dune Masida, Children of Dune, God Emperor of Dune, Heretics of Dune, and then Chapter House Dune. Because it's like, I think I'm forgetting one. I always forget
there's that come after Chapter House.
Yes, there are. Those were
by Brian.
Yes, those were all by the son. And they were absolutely outside of what he originally intended, but he was just trying to, encompass what he thought his father would have wanted. But they don't fit. I mean, even Chapter House was although Chapter House, he had
unfinished manuscript.
Yes, from what I understand is it was the unfinished manuscript and what the son thought, how the son thought that last one would have ended.
Yeah.
Which includes the 2 observers.
He had 3 manuscripts that were unfinished, but the 2nd and 3rd ones were in terrible disarray because he was really starting to succumb to kind of a dementia thing.
Yeah, it was that one was he was no longer within his right mind, so it makes sense. But
and then Brian worked off of those, and then that's how you ended up with
the chapter house and then the offshoots. But he did the offshoot I understand why he did the offshoots the way he did, because that's the only way he could make them make sense because of the dementia when the dad was writing the manuscripts. So it makes sense, but it still makes it very convoluted.
Doing the musical.
Dear God. That would be
standing on the dunes with sandworms in the background. Doom, 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 doom.
That would be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. That would still be pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, the Heretics of Dune, but at the point he was writing Heretics of Dune, he was kind of starting to slip. And then the Chapter House was what he laid out, and then what his son could figure out, from what I understood of all of the writings about what happened. So, but that's what I understand. I still loved them all, although it was really confusing with Marty, and I can't remember the other one's name at the end of Dune that were the observers, and it's kind of were they supposed to be the readers watching it, or were they supposed to be oh shit, hold on.
Remember, there might be somebody waiting to do this because
I'm sorry. Okay, between the mask, hold on 1 second, guys.
Only one person could do it at a time.
Their way in, and structural damage left by the Sardaukar. The whole thing could come crashing down. Okay. Okay. shit.
Oh, that was brilliant. Just drop my stupid shield in front of my turret.
I can't believe I guessed right. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm now leaving. I just gotta make sure I... Okay,
What? You're not leaving.
Okay.
This is long.
Okay, well, I exited out of the thing, and I'm going with the chick. How's that?
Okay.
I'm leaving the original, like, Spice High area. I'm not leaving the Spice High area? Am I still high?
This one you don't get high.
No, I was high because I had to go run through a whole bunch of shit. I still had to run through a bunch of shit, and then when I came out of it, I talked to this lady. So I'm out of the Spice High at least, trying to escape with her, right?
Sure.
Okay. I want to make sure I know what I'm doing.
Okay, finish running this thing out. Oh, no, I'm not. Here's the other boss, and I just fucked myself.
Those little light beams are what you're looking for all over the place.
Okay, well, because, I mean, what she's saying makes sense, so... I'm totally down for whatever she's saying, because it makes perfect sense. Do I need to keep checking the outside areas?
I'll be honest, I don't remember.
Oh, shit. Apparently I do. Okay. Right way. Okay. I found this place. Can't go that way. And I have to go down here. Because that's closed. Okay. Oh, there we go. God damn it.
Alright, let's see. We need to do...
Okay, so left, there's a blinking light, and straight.
You're literally just wandering through there for looking for stuff. There could be boxes in the rooms. There could be... I don't know if there's enemies in the rooms. I don't think I ran into any enemies, but there might be. I don't know.
No, not. There are no enemies.
And then you use your cutter if you get to a rock like that.
Okay,
And there are some chests in the side paths.
Yeah, there won't be any actual enemies until the
very end? Okay, that's fine.
But there is a puzzle that you have to solve.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
But it's worth it.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure it is. I just... Okay, well, I found another light. Fucking hell. Okay, well. Shit, I hope this is the right way. Oh good lord.
That's not gonna work.
8. There's multiple ways to go.
Yep.
Oh, well, at least I got a box here. I'll take that. Here's a box. Oh, shit. Of course, impassable. Okay, so, well, at least we got past the grenade, or the claymore, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Okay, well. Alright, well, then I won't touch the dead people. That's a boom and drink and steal this and hit this. Okay, oh, fuck me. What do I do when I hit a place that I can't just...
What does it say when you examine that?
I believe the siege power plant would probably be through there, and the air filtration systems beyond that. Many of these doors also led to exterior passages where the water keepers would have maintained external dew collectors and wind traps. And extends, but I can't get through the doors. Is the problem?
Then find another way.
It's just. Sometimes it's just a blurb about things.
Okay. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, this
A lot of times
section
those
is
lights
a
are
lot of
just
the lore
tidbits of information. Yeah, it's just the lore dumping information.
Alright, so I guess maybe down here, I'm hoping.
So what the devs are doing is they're taking a dump on us.
Right, well, I can pick up at least I can pick up shit here. So I'll fucking take it and
Big old Cleveland steamer.
right?
I knew it. They're dirty.
So dirty. They are. I don't
But you love it. You know you love it. This game is so good.
I don't know what those are.
Okay, well then don't worry about it.
Well, but I don't know where else I'm going from here is a problem.
Follow the rule of right. If you come to a pass in the road, go right. And if it ends and you have to backtrack, when you get to that point where the last point where you went to the right, you go right again. And you keep going right until you find where you need to go.
Okay, but
I mean, for me, it's never not left, but yeah. Put your hand on the right-hand wall and follow that right-hand wall. If you hit a dead end, that's still a right-hand wall.
I came through here.
Turn around, follow it.
Came this way. Couldn't get out this way.
Fighting in the sun.
Go that way. this way. Can't go right that way. I'm down this hole, and I can't go right. Right, I guess I missed it. Okay. What was this? I said this another corridor back that a bunch that maybe...
It's just a maze, Farrah. That's all you gotta do is you just gotta beat the maze.
Oh, great. That's amazing. There's a whole bunch that keep scorpions somewhere. Awesome. Okay, back here. No, can't go that way. I hate every part of this, by the way. Just want to make sure it's known.
Not a fan of mazes?
No. Because I always end up getting fucked over in mazes, no matter how hard I try. Even as a child, because my dad loved making mazes. Like, when my dad would be stuck in... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Now that's amazing.
Right? Yeah, that would be great if I could get through mazes. Animals to aerate the soil.
I'm so bad at organizing all my stuff. I just throw all in.
Well, I realized how much we need to save things for the Lancerad. And since we don't know everything that we're going to need for the Lancerad, having things to deliver to the Lancerad would be really nice to not have to craft it all.
Oh god, I don't know what this means.
Yes, I came through because I did not think about that.
You guys are welcome to deliver things here if you don't want to have to organize it, but it's probably not a bad idea to keep things like weapons and tools, and because there's all kinds of different stuff. Okay, what are you trying to do?
Well, I gotta figure out which one of these four I gotta do.
So these are the examples of the picture. He tells you what you need to do.
Okay, can I get him to say it again?
Yes. You need to bind the dunes to the grass.
Deep plantings of downwind face. Finally, enter burrowing animals to aerate the soil.
Your significant other already
Thank
wrote
you.
it all down for you.
I know, but I'm trying to remember what he said, and none of these make sense is the problem.
So look. What you're doing is...
Look at the walls around you.
All of the walls have the different pictographs. Downwind, all the things. He said words that are on these walls. And then you come over here, and there's 3 different passages. Bind the dunes to the grass.
Yes, and...
So you're going to find... You're going to step back so you can see that thing. And you're going to find what means bind. So you're going to go over here and you say, oh,
That's
moon,
not it.
planting, grass, mountains. Going to go over here.
No.
Shelter, tree,
That one.
sand.
Or, well, that was the same thing as bind.
Bind is right there. That's the
Okay.
symbol for bind. So now we know that's got to go in the first slot right here.
Okay. No, yeah, there
Bind
we go.
the dunes. I don't remember. Is this one dunes? Yeah.
No, go back. Yeah,
Got a
there you
couple
go.
hours of sleep. I will be back.
There you go. And the third one, you just keep, if you got the first 2 right,
Good night, Darius.
scroll through and it'll do that for you. But
Okay.
the second one is deep plant. I'll just do it for you.
Thank you. Because my brain is just not catching up, apparently. Deep planting, and then...
It did take a little bit of back and forth because it's not always super obvious what are the key words from each lesson.
Okay. I'm not... Like, and...
I don't know, I had to have him repeat it like 4 or 5 different times.
Okay.
Run around and go back and forth. So.
Like, that's shelter. There's no way to remember that or to know that's shelter unless you've looked at the wall.
Okay. Shelter. I guess I just didn't understand all 3. I couldn't get 3 words out of each lesson is my problem.
I don't remember which one's burrowing
Like I said.
animals.
Well, the animals,
that
that's
one?
the animal,
It's the mouse.
but
That's the first one in that puzzle.
Yeah, the burrowing animals. That's what I thought it was. Okay.
yeah, no.
Burrowing animals is the little Moadib.
Yeah. And then,
And then aerate. Which one was aerate?
The blowing wind.
well, the blowing wind is downwind, not...
That's the
there we
other.
go. Oh,
Blowing
okay.
wind?
It looks
So the
like somebody
side
farting.
wind.
Yeah, it's big fat fart.
Okay, yeah. Well, no, you were already there. And then...
Like I said, sometimes
There
when
we
we
go.
look at it too, he would say
Thank
certain
you.
keywords that you would hope might be the lesson, but it was actually other
Yeah, that...
words from that lesson.
Thank you. I'm just glad somebody else... I was like, that is not what I took from that, but okay.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I got it the first time, but I had to have him repeat it because my brain is kind of ADD, and I would forget
Yep.
what section I was doing, where.
I got the ADHD, so it's like super hard.
Yeah, I also latched on to the symbols thing because I
Yeah.
used to study Egyptian hieroglyphics.
Me too! That was like my thing for, I don't even know, from like 4th to 8th grade, like, was hieroglyphics. So
I studied
Yep.
Egyptian mythology and hieroglyphics. I studied Norse mythology and
Yep.
hieroglyphics. I studied Greek mythology and Latin and
Yeah.
learning
No.
the classic Roman alphabet.
See, that's
Those
my
were
problem
special
is recently it's been Norse runes, but it's, you know, there's the Elder Futhark, the newer Futhark, and then I can't remember what the third era is, but there's 3 eras of the Futhark, which are the runes, and it gets really fucking confusing. And
Yeah, actually,
Still
if you look at my
suit.
Steam name. My Steam
Gloves.
username is actually my username written in Elder Futhark.
well, that makes sense. I'm normally Vixen Wolva, but I can't use Vixen because
The Elder
apparently
Scroll era.
again, Vixen is too dirty to use for this one, even though people can use big tittied, big tittied
Goth girls.
goth girls, and then the whatever dildos. But Vixen is not allowed, but Wolva is totally fine. Which Wolva is usually the one that I run into the problem with, you know, in whatever, because I actually was able to guilt, is it Bethesda for Fallout 76?
Yeah.
I guilted them into allowing me to have my name back because they took my name away. They banned me for a bit and then took my name away. And then when I sent a really, like, long-winded letter about why Wolva has nothing to do with anything, like, to do with Lady Nether-Yaya, they actually sent me an apology, sent me a free month of Fallout First, and reinstated my name. So.
Oh, isn't that nice of them?
It was very nice of them. I was just expecting to at least get my name back, but I got a free month of Fallout First, so, because they felt so bad for banning me and then making me jump through 93 fucking hoops of, you know, explaining why. Yeah, that's not a dirty word, because I even tried, they wouldn't let me use the umlauts over the O. And I basically guilted them into, well, you wouldn't let me use the umlauts, which, you know, makes a very big distinction between, I mean, even if you didn't use the O with the umlauts, it still would be a different word than what you think I'm using, and they felt really, really bad, and so, yeah. I'm actually very, very proud of that one. Not gonna lie.
Actually, let's put these in order just like we did over there.
Because everyone told me, yeah, they're not gonna care, and I'm just like, I don't care, I'm gonna try it! And they totally fucking did it. Oh shit, I don't remember which way I came from. God damn it. Okay, no, I think it's this way. I think I need to just go straight. Those are stairs up. I'll just fucking take it. Whatever. So I think I need to go. There we go.
I officially have my buggy.
Yeah, so basically my name on almost everything is like the Fox Wolva, because I use, you know, Vixen Wolva, and it's, I mean, I guess to the layman person, because a whole bunch of people use it as Wolva is basically Norse witch, even though it's very different, because Wolvas were prior to even witches existing, but you know. But a lot of people don't know that. So they just assume that whenever I use Wolva, it means vulva. I'm just trying to be cheeky.
But you're not.
No, I'm not. I'm meaning the literal vulva definition, the you know, the staff bearer. Well, that's the only thing I don't have is... Because it's kind of actually expensive to get a custom, like, iron staff made in the correct, like, the correct way. Like, it's like $300 to $500 to get an iron staff made that's, you know, in the Old Norse staff bearer way. And it's a nightmare. And I don't have that just offhand to be able to just be like, yeah, let's just make this. And then once I was no longer available on...
Yeah,
oh, go ahead.
Yeah, because, like, I understand that, like, there's a particular amount of ceremony about how it's done.
Exactly. And it has to be done handmade. It can't be, like, you know, with a, you know...
I actually know somebody who would do that on a commission.
Yeah, and it's expensive to do it commission. I had someone else who would do it, but then once I was no longer available on Tinder, they really weren't very okay with doing it. I think that was more of a, they were available to do it because I was available kind of situation, at least in the area we live in. Because there's, you know, in northern Texas, there's a lot of heathens also, which, you know...
Oh, wait, no, wrong spot.
For people who don't know, you know, for people who are Christians, heathen is a dirty word, but for actual heathens, that's like just like a normal term to use for us. But as soon as he found out I was dating someone, he had absolutely zero interest in helping me with that. And I was like, I will pay for, you know, I'll pay for the, you know, the cost of the materials and whatever, you know, the everything else. And he was just like, yeah, no. I'm like, okay, well, okay, cool. That is kind of super shitty, but right? It's like, is a vulva really the person that you would really want to...
I mean, they probably have no idea or understanding of that.
I mean, I guess, but I mean, they acted like they did, like going into the conversation that we were having at the time. Like, oh yeah, I totally know what that is. Like, yeah, no, we'd be really happy to help.
Blowing smoke up your
but,
ass.
But even, you know, after the fact, like, I mean, even there's a couple other people that I have talked to in the general area that even after they found out I met someone, they were still really respectful as like, oh, well, you're a wolf. Yeah, okay, that's cool. We can still be friends. I'd still love for you to, you know, be friends and all that stuff, but I don't, oh, there we go. Okay, I didn't realize it was 3 things. That's...
Yeah, some people are just...
Yeah.
Either ignorant of one thing, or they really just don't care because they want to get it for themselves anyways.
Yeah, that's understandable, I guess. Oh, there we go. Okay, a ring. Although, you know, the couple guys that have been, like, super nice that still, like, check in, hey, you doing good? Have been very, understandable, but they're also, like, they're the kind of people that do actual, like, what's it called? With that, is that it? Is that all of it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then what do I do?
Now go up to the altar, stand on the far side.
They're very, you know, but they also do like full-on Viking warrior reenactments, and they're very, very respectful because they're like, yeah, we don't want to piss off a vulva. We just, yeah, we don't need that shit in our lives. Even though I would never do anything because that was, you know, part of my oath, but they're very nice and very respectful and kind. But there were some other ones that were just like, yeah, we don't, you know, it was a whole different thing.
Yeah.
And I never, you know, I never wanted to use that as anything against anyone because that's my oath, is I will only heal people because that was, you know, part of my oath for becoming that. But even if you don't know that, I would still not try to be rude to those kind of people, regardless. Like, I'm friends with multiple vulvas from all across the world, and I'm just like, I would still never want to intentionally piss them off just because, you know, most of them are much older than me, so, but still. It's like, yeah, no, I don't need that in my life. I'm good. Oh, there we go. Mysterious figure.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Yay!
Sure.
Yep. Not him.
Okay, I told myself I wasn't gonna do this, and then I went ahead and freaking did it. I really need to use the restroom, and I've just been... Oh, just the next thing, the next thing, the next thing.
You're
No,
right.
Take a break, go do the thing.
Yeah, you're like, but then there's this! I do that, I have that happen so many times.
Yeah, like, I just finished building my buggy, finally. And I'm like, okay, now I can go do the thing that I needed the buggy for. And like, yeah, no, I need to take a break. It'll still be here when I get back. Also, massive thanks again for that mining ray Mark IV.
Mm-hmm.
Mark, I think it's Mark IV? Yeah, Mark IV.
Mm-hmm. It got given to me, so.
That means
it's so much
oh, Jesus.
more efficient.
I don't know what that means.
It's both faster and has better yield than what I was, than the Mark III, because I initially forgot that you had given it to me, and I had stuffed it in a box upstairs in the guild base.
Okay,
And then I went and got it, and I tried it, and we're like, oh my god. So I will be back in a minute.
Do it. Do it. Go take your break.
I'm still loving this game, like, so much. I just unlocked the faction foundation
Yeah.
and stuff like that, and skin
It's of a human mind.
and there's just so much cool things in this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is not Fremen technology where we are. I think this is way beyond fucking Fremen where we are. I mean, I'll take it, but... Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense, because I am Ixian. God damn it. Because I'm Ixian. That's not good. Oh, no. Okay, so she is Atreides. Okay. Alright, so does that... Oh shit, I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean! God damn it. Oh, I don't know. Is this where we came in from? Yeah, no, that's where we came in from. Shit, I don't... Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh. Oh, yeah, I can double grab those things, at least. I'll fucking take it. And then I think this door is now open. I hope.
You're ready for combat.
Oh, shit. Alright, hold on. Alright, my H is on. 2 and... There we go, we're down there. And... Oh, fuck. Yeah, that can't be good. We just hopped right outside of a fucking... Okay, cool beans. That sounds... I mean, that's...
There we go.
That sounds as close to the Dune version of the Doom music as I can find, but it feels like when the Doom music kicks in. Okay, oh shit. Yep, there we go. Okay, so I need one. Shit.
I don't think these guys are shielded, but that's poison. You want to get the fuck out of that.
That one's not. That one is. God damn it. Oh God almighty. This sucks ass! I don't even know where I am.
You fell down into the water pit.
Fucking... Alright, well they're dead. I hate this. I don't like this at all. There we go. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm critically injured, but I don't know what to fucking do. Shit. Okay.
Heal.
Well, I'm trying. Oh, fuck me. Trying.
Healing multiple times in a row is not gonna... It doesn't work. You have to wait till the
Okay,
self-revive, hurry.
that's what I'm trying.
They got you.
Or do we need to revive? I don't... Okay, that one seems to be like right on wherever I am. Okay.
You're back at the combat portion.
Okay. Do I need this one? I don't understand.
Does that guy have a shield?
I don't know. is a problem
You can
because
see
it's
the
not...
blue hue. Turn your shield on. See how you shimmer blue? Is he shimmering
now
blue?
No, but when I'm hitting him with the other stuff, it doesn't seem to be doing shit.
Because you're far away. That gun has to be used extremely close.
Okay.
It shoots out 12 pellets or darts at a time. They're going to spread. And they're going to spread fast. That's the problem.
Okay, so do I need to switch to the drill shot?
No, the drill shot doesn't do shit for damage if they don't have a shield on.
Okay.
I carry a sniper rifle for those single target enemies like that. But you like a shotgun better, so I thought you would like that. But you have to be close. It's a shotgun. See how you just one-shot that dude in the chest?
Well, was that one-shotted, or did I...
Well, you might have hit him with a stray one on the earlier ones, but...
That's why I'm...
But still.
Okay. Wait, how the fuck do I get out of here is the problem.
Well, did you kill them all?
I mean, no one's shooting at me.
Right through there.
Okay. Okay, well, I gotta level up at least.
I'm coming to get you.
Okay. Epilogue journey introduced. So that's good, right?
Yep.
Okay.
You finished.
The footsteps of the Fremen, journey complete. Are you nearby?
I'm about to land.
Okay, I was just making sure that was you, not, you know. Come on,
I opened the stream and that's the first message I see. Good job. Just run aggressively at the enemy and use your shotgun. Easy.
That's what I was trying to do!
I am friends with multiple Wolvas on Pornhub.
Well, I mean, I can't vouch for all the Wolvas on Pornhub, so. But there are some Wolvas that I'm sure do sexy. Well, I mean, traditionally Wolvas were known also for doing sexy favors to high-ranking officials in the Nord community. So I don't know. I don't know.
Yes, for research purposes.
For exactly.
Research purposes.
Research purposes. Oh, okay. Okay. I just need to hop out, right? Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking for because I couldn't hear what she was saying at first, but someone might have something that I'm looking for as a black market item in stock, but
I don't know.
I'm just saying. Alright, let me go inside and drop whatever else I got. But yes, no. That is one thing that is something that a whole lot of other religions don't appreciate entirely, is that Wolvas, who are the staff bearers, who are the direct conduits to the gods, also were
That's
totally
what the
fine
internet is
with
for,
doing
right? Yep.
super sexy favors for high-ranking officials because they didn't give a shit, because the Norse gods don't look down on that shit. So, well, then don't get under my wheel, dude. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to run over you, Bubby, but don't lay under the wheels, and then we won't have a problem. We've talked about
You
this,
hurted
buddy.
me, Mom.
I know.
But you were laying under my wheel.
Of course, that's what the internet. Well, when wolves were first a thing, there was no interwebs. So, I mean, that was not a known thing. But we were basically the Pornhub of the Norse people originally. I guess that totally fits.
Fucking Moss Frog, it's called Nordhub. All right, so
I heard you giggling, so something obviously was said.
it was called Nordhub.
Nordhub? I mean, yeah, I guess kinda. But I'm also guessing that's part of why Wolvas were allowed to travel between any part of the Nordic areas with no one giving them shit. Like, hey, yeah,
Probably.
don't fuck with them. Because not only can they tell you your future, but they can do some cool shit that nobody else can.
All right, chat. I'll be right back. Give me a few
Sorry.
minutes.
I couldn't help myself.
Gotta run to the restroom.
Norda. God damn it, Moss Frog. You're probably right. I can't even lie. Yeah, you're probably absolutely fucking right. But yeah, that was one of the reasons they were known for a whole lot of, like, married women not liking them, at least. Because they were known for, coming to a town and all of the nobles were like, oh yeah, this is fine. She can just stay here. Everything's cool. And then leaving, and I'm sure that they were asking their actual, like, legitimate ladies, like, hey, can you do this? And they were just like, what the fuck? Where did you learn this shit from? At least that's my guess. I'm not gonna lie, I'm totally gonna use that Nordhub line in the, I have a subreddit that I'm in that's like other vulvas that I'm totally gonna use that and make that comment from, so. Just letting you know I'm stealing that from you. Because it's fucking perfect. Okay, I think I did. Okay. What else do I have on me? I don't know what Ari's pistol does, but I'm... 4, 5, and then Oh yeah, fuck that. I'm switching that pistol the way of the Wanderer, which is the unique Mala pistol that only does 16 per shot, whereas Ari's does 34.5. So yeah, fuck that. I'm using that shit. That sounds like a whole lot better of an idea. If you need to change your IP address, then they have to use Nord. God damn it, Mothfrog. I can't even argue with it. That's the problem. That's fucking perfect. I literally have no argument for that. That's obviously what needs to happen. Okay, how can I... Why can't I repair my shit? Oh, that's because I don't think I have that one. Okay, I have that one. I have that one to repair. I have that one to repair. Don't have that one. Okay, nope. Do that one. I have a bunch of shit that I can't even fuck. It's hilarious, and I honestly cannot be mad at all in any way, shape, or form because it's perfect. God damn it, Moss Frog. God damn it. Well, I mean, Odin damn it, technically, but God's damn it. Oh my god, that Muad'Dib is so cute! I don't know if anyone can see, or yeah, yeah, you can see him. He's so cute. He's just sitting there like scratching his little ears and then digging down. He's so cute. I wish he would do more than just sit there and then like twitch his little ears and like scritch and then dig down. I wish he'd like run around the whole little habitat. That would be amazing. Sorry, can't help myself. Okay. I guess I can probably put my shit. Nope. Is the gun? Nope, nope. Go here. No, those are the big guns. Oh, I can put that one in there. There we go. At least I can put one away. Oh, I should probably go fill my other water up while I'm waiting on him to come back. Creature. Animation on a creature is unlocked with a dick. God damn it. I mean, I'd like to say no, but since Reyes is the one that put it in the in the sub-thief, then obviously, yeah, he there was a dick that unlocked the cute little creature. So I can't argue. Damn it. Are you having fun, like, pedaling your invisible bike, Opie? Because you're being ridiculous right now, and it's kind of adorable. The Bulldog, red healer mix is like laying on his back and like he's trying to scritch his back on the carpet, but it looks like he's trying to like pedal an invisible bike up in the air. And I can't help but love it. It's just too adorable. It's just too adorable, sir. I know, I see it. Let me scratch that butt. Let me spank that butt. There we go.
Do we have a full system shutdown? Is that what we have? Is a full system shutdown? Yeah? Yeah? Oh my goodness. Oh. I love you. I love you even though you're ridiculous. Do. I do. No, go that way. Go. Go that way.
Dude, go away.
Is someone bugging you?
No.
Oh.
It's Shehulud.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess you can't really help that one, so.
Like, he's right next to me.
Just hanging out.
Going around.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I'm gonna have to cross that in like a minute. And
I don't know what else. I need you to leave, sir. I need you to vacate the premises immediately.
yeah, something I was hearing pretty prevalently from Pirate Software's Discord was that everybody's like, you know, the worms seem to be way more prevalent in the fucking Haga Basin than they are in the deep desert.
I mean,
what's up with that?
Well,
and I think it's because like maybe there's a set number of them, and or like they only exist X number of them within a particular grid zone.
depending on how many people are in the grid, maybe?
I don't know. It's just like the general
Understandable.
consensus that I was seeing was just that literally it was there are a limited number of them per hex grid, and that number is the same for whether it's deep desert grids or Haga Basin grids, which means that based on total like land area, there are fewer in the deep desert.
Okay. Well, that's...
Because the deep desert grids are over twice the size.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. But, I mean, it makes sense, but doesn't make sense. Like, it makes sense that the grids are twice the size in the deep desert, but doesn't make sense that there's more in the Haga Basin compared to the deep desert. Does that make sense at all?
Yeah.
Okay. Just
From like
making
a
sure.
balanced perspective.
Yes. Okay.
Honestly, I think it's probably got more to do with like AI, like the entity AI programming limitation.
Okay.
Than anything, is like they can support X number of enemy AI within the given area.
Versus,
per grid, and since the grid is just bigger in the deep desert,
yeah,
they still have that limitation, so they're but like this guy is making me nervous.
Makes sense.
It's like he is really just doing circles around the Eastern Vermilion Gap area.
Just, circling
right
around.
Up close to the edge. And I'm like, I don't like this.
Being hazard.
I'm gonna have to, leave here and go across to the Haga Rift here in a minute. And, head over to my base to deposit all this shit.
But I really don't want to pass you, fucker. Yeah, that makes sense. Where we go, dude? You have to read what Ross Frog wrote.
Say to them if you need to change your IP. Alert VPN.
from, you know. Oh, can you scroll up real quick? Sorry. You know, from. Oh, damn it, what did it say? Wait, go up. Oh, yeah, NordHub. And if you have to change your IP address, then you got to use NordVPN.
Well, NordVPN is a thing.
I know, but it was NordHub since.
Okay, yeah.
Nordic thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the.
Cute animation on creatures is unlocked with a DLC. Yeah. What are you doing?
I was trying to dig through all that, and then when I was trying to dig
Why?
through it, well, because I started digging through it just because I was bored, and then I realized there was a whole bunch of Dockery hairs stuck in there, and I was trying to fix it. But if we're gonna go do something, let's go do something.
I'm ready to do something. I've been waiting.
Well, then let's go. Well, you were going potty, and I was doing something, and
I'm ready.
I'm
Let's
ready.
go.
Okay.
What are we working on? And
For
to answer your
journey.
question, Affair, someone said that there are 8 small worms in the Haga Basin, and they can travel anywhere in the Haga Basin where there is sand, because they travel on the sand layer. And, well, actually, technically, they travel on a layer just below the sand layer, because we travel on the sand layer. And when they attack, they actually go up to the sand layer, and that's where they travel for their attack phase. Hence why it looks like they're traveling under the sand layer when they're on the surface kind of thing.
Okay.
So anywhere you see sand, that is the sand layer, and they can actually go anywhere in Haga Basin, but they can only surface, from what I understand, where there is sand at the surface level. So when there is a rock level, that's why sometimes you'll see them and they'll travel straight at a rock, face, and then they'll just disappear into the rock. It's because they're just traveling on the sand layer, and they're going under the rocks, technically, but they can't attack you when they're under the rock. Or do anything when you're standing on the rock.
Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, like I said, it was part of the discourse over on the private server Discord.
Oh, okay.
They were talking about stuff.
It does feel like there. I could hear you, but it does feel like there are more in the Haga Basin than there is per, grid of the deep desert. But let me tell you, start mining spice and you'll think differently real quick, because it gets very busy very quickly.
Yeah. I don't know how it works exactly.
Let me get one thing real quick.
Part of the development, but like, it's just.
That's just something I read from, or there's. I've read it, I think, in an article.
I think it was me that told you about the underneath when I glitched out through the bottom of the map.
Well, I went and was reading some stuff about the sandworms after you said that, and that's where I saw something about there's a layer below the sand.
Oh my god. Go away. That was so close.
And they can literally go around the same island 4 or 5 times searching for a target, because they are I don't know what their coding is, but it seems like they're just on a pattern, and when they have something and they target something, they have a set pattern, because it felt like there was like 2 that regularly traveled through the Haga Basin south. And if you were in the northern portion, one of those northern in the eastern and western gap might come down to, the south basin, but then
Oh,
maybe
thanks for the fucking warning, game.
What?
Sandstorm?
Yeah.
Oh. Where is there a sandstorm?
Literally, like, on top of me.
Nowhere near me, though. I'm good. Oh, shit. Hide in a rock.
Yeah, I'm
Find a hidey
I'm stuck
hole!
out.
Oh, no. Well, that's no fun.
Do you have a, vehicle tool? At least pick up your vehicle so that if you die...
I found a sheltered spot.
Nice.
Good.
Alright, there we go.
Like,
There
was no
eye drops.
like, oh, sandstorm.
Can I do eye drops? Is that what you asked me?
No, I used eye drops.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you want my eye drops because I have the cooling ones, and I know you and Jackson don't like the cooling ones, so.
Not a fan.
Whenever I have to buy eye drops, I have to buy 2 different ones. One for me, and then one for him and Jackson, because neither one of them can handle the cooling eye drops. But I love them because they feel amazing to me. But you know.
I bet.
Oh, it feels so good. It's like a super light mentholatum in my eyeballs. But whenever they're like super dry and itchy, that feels so good.
Amazing.
Yeah. But like Jackson's like super, like his eyes are super sensitive. Even like we've tried a few different like eye drops, and we've tried like 3 different cooling eye drops, and every time he's like, no. As soon as I get one in, he's like, no. So I just use the regular clear eyes for him because that's his favorite, and that's Reyes' favorite also. So
Yeah,
okay.
I need to go get some myself because I don't know what's going on with my eyes, but I'm getting like this really nasty, like mucusy.
Oh no.
Constant
discharge
going on in my eyes that is literally blinding.
I understand that. Because when I get those, I have to use the only eye drops that like truly work for me, that'll help like clear out everything, regardless if I'm having allergies or if I'm having like. Sometimes when I get really bad sinus infections, I'll get the mucus. It's I've had to have issues where I have to like do the warm saline rinses through my sinuses, and then like try to like blow my sinuses out, because when everything gets all super congested, I can like plug my nose and blow air out of my, the front tear ducts, like
tear ducts.
Yeah, but
I used to do that all the time for fun.
yeah, oh yeah, everyone thinks it's hilarious because like I can inflate my freaking eyelids, but when they're
I used to do it at, like, pool.
yeah. Yeah, that's where I usually did it. But when they're all congested and I can feel them all blocked up, if I use the cooling drops and let those settle for like 10 minutes, I can usually clear whatever like gunk is in there.
Okay, let's go.
Or sit in the shower with, the Vicks shower vapor cubes that you put like for that you put like kind of just off to the side in the shower, but they do all like the mentholatum and the everything, and then I can kind of clear them. But yeah, it's super not fun for me, but I'd rather get it done, and I'd rather it be all kind of minty when I do it. But if I do the eye drops before it gets really bad, it'll clear it out downwards, so I don't have to like try to blow it up into my eyes and then wipe it out, which is really, really gross.
Yeah, well, I constantly am wiping this like gunk out of my eyes.
Oh, that sucks.
Okay.
See, my problem is like. Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna talk to my optometrist and be like, "Hey, what causes this kind of junk?
See.
Does it be such a problem all the time?"
See, I'm lucky that now I can ask my niece, because she just got her doctorate, her her doctorate in ophthalmology. So I can, you know, when I have all sorts of bullshit that happens with my eyes, because I already have.
You ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready to go. Because I also have neuromyelitis optica, which is a nightmare. It's a super weird autoimmune disease that happens to affect also like the optic nerves. And like the first time I've even found out about it was because I went to an eye doctor, and the first person who checked, I'm inside.
I know, I need to know what we're doing.
Oh, I know, I'm sorry.
Because
well,
I have deep extraction as well, but...
I know I need to do deep extraction, but, I have, yeah, deep extract. Go to the meeting point.
Okay, so we'll track that one.
Okay, I'm there. And then... I have no idea which way it is. Oh, there we go. Right here. But, yeah, the first time I even found out about it, like, well, I mean, I guess technically the first time I found out about it was a, emergency room doctor that was like, hey, when'd you get diagnosed with MS? And I was like, I haven't been. And he goes, oh, hold on, let me go grab the neuro-ophthalmologist and let me talk to him real quick. And he came in and was like, oh yeah, no, this is something I've seen. But then they lost my MRI before both of them were off. Yeah, before they were both off duty. And then the last guy changed the frickin', like, my primary complaint so that it didn't get fixed. And it took like 4 more years. Because, you know, of course, that totally makes sense. Yeah.
Because people are jackasses.
Right? Like, he totally changed it from, like, I'm having issues with vision to, like, oh, she's having a headache. Well, that's not my normal, like, my head hurts all the time. Like, I'm cool with that. I'm more worried about the fact that my vision is, like, super fuckered right now. You know?
Like, I can't see straight, dude, and it's just...
Yeah! Yeah, I'm like, yeah, when I look at things, there's, like, several spots in my vision that look like it's like a fisheye lens reversed. So everything's, like, being drawn towards certain things. He goes, oh, you've just got a headache. And then did a spinal tap and was like, oh, well, you've got, like, really higher than normal cerebral spinal fluid pressure. And then for everything else, they'd have known something was up. But apparently, not him. All right, what do you need me to do? Alright, that guy's down.
Okay, we're just trying to kill everybody we see and...
Okay. Watch out. Oh. Yep. Okay, that's cool. Come on. Why am I... bullshit, I'm out of ammo. What in the absolute fuck?
Well, just wait a minute, you'll loot some.
Okay, well...
Just start looting bodies.
I already looted the only body I could get to, so,
There's a piece of feedback that I have for the devs They should do something that really defines the difference between light darts and heavy darts, because they look so similar as icons.
Well, apparently I made a mistake, and while I was dropping everything, I dropped all of my heavy darts, and my light darts, because I have no dart. Okay, well
Fair,
now
come
I
here.
have.
There's some in the.
Okay.
God damn it!
Sorry.
I put some in the storage of the vehicle. Backpack is full. I swear I thought I put this in there.
Hey, look, y'all, we're just here.
Right?
You were?
I'm driving past the front base.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I got some more shit. Okay, well that's awesome. Oh, what are you? Do I need to sabotage this thing?
Hold on. What is this?
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Oh yeah, if there's
You
something
got
to
it?
sabotage, always sabotage it, because it's technically like a reinforcement beacon.
Oh, okay. Well, I figured I'd ask. Well, I'm getting a bunch of. Oh, I got a dead body. Although now my backpack's full.
Yeah, the dead body was one I just packaged up because they don't disappear as fast.
Oh. Good to know.
I didn't realize
Because
that.
it counts as an inventory item then, so it would be the dropped item timer, right?
Believe so, yeah.
That's
Well, I could at least get the heal kit. So that's
So you grab the stuff off of them and then you pick them up, and then if your inventory's already full, then the.
Oh, I got an identification band.
What? Hold on, wait. I need to know where that is.
Okay. Yeah, inside. No, other way. Go
Perfect.
back. Yeah, there you go.
Is it the red one? Yeah.
It is. Yep, right there. Do I need to go put the body in the...
You can, or you can wait a minute and go through the door that just turned green over here.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh, an intel. Yeah.
Nice.
10 more intel
Yeah.
points. And a
Constellation doodad?
chest.
Oh,
Nice.
I will
All
take
sorts of
those.
shit.
Right.
There was like a little chest, a big chest, and a... I don't know whatever the fuck that is, but...
Parts chest kind of thing.
Okay.
And then there's a locker right here with armor.
I got the
Nice.
locker.
I don't even think this is where we're supposed to be. This is just a thing that we did.
Okay.
I can't tell if this
There's
is...
water here if you need it.
I already grabbed it.
Okay. Oh, I got shit here.
Okay. There's a downstairs. Let's see where the downstairs goes.
Okay. Wait, should I go look in this back? Oh, well, there's some other stuff I can grab. Oh, wait, no. Maybe not. Oh shit, I hear someone. Oh, although, oh no, there's another band right there, but I can't grab it.
Hold on.
So I
No,
don't...
that's not a band. It's a light.
No, it's a band, but I can't touch it.
That's the one you already did.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't realize that's what I already grabbed, so.
Sounds like some ADHD object permanence issues.
Right? Doesn't count.
already saw that thing? I thought I saw that thing before. Right?
Yeah, right, in another
I missed
area,
that, didn't I?
obviously.
Nope, apparently you did see it.
Okay,
What the
well,
fuck?
shit, now I don't even know where I'm supposed to go.
What the fuck is going on?
There we go, there we go. Oh, because there's someone over here trying to shoot at me. So, give me a second.
Oh, they just reset. That's what happened.
That's what it is. Well, I'm trying to use the big things.
It's so weird. Some of these places have like such a short respawn time or whatever.
Alright, well, I grabbed the body there. Now I'm coming downstairs. I just didn't realize. I don't remember where I was before. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. Like I said, blame it on the ADHD, baby.
Okay, apparently this is not where we need to be anyways, Farrah.
Okay.
This was just a thing we just did.
Okay. Well, I found more stuff.
Well, I mean,
to
it was an
grab.
intel point, but...
Yeah, well, we got the, yeah, I was gonna say, we got the, oh, fuck you. Who's fucking firing at me? Asshole, fuck you. Oh, there's multiple people. Oh, that's you. Okay, never mind. Alright, I'm glad you got it. I got all the other stuff. I'm right behind you. Oh. Oh.
Oh, that person's glitched.
Okay. Oh, I can't pick up the body, so. And there's another thingy next to it, but I can't even pick that up, so I don't know what to do. Did you go upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, someone's chasing me.
Fine, we're PV right now.
Okay, hold on.
But I don't think this is where we're supposed to be.
Okay.
It says
Alright,
we're
do I
supposed to
need
be
to sneak it in?
53 meters and down.
Okay. I'm inside. Well, since you're obviously doing other things, I'm gonna put these here and deal with this later. Because again, like I said, the ADHD was making me try to pick out.
Okay, this is super annoying, and now it's saying down. So I think it is this thing. We just have to go into here.
Okay.
What is it asking?
Go to the meeting point.
Okay. Do I just follow you for the meeting point then?
I guess we'll just go
Okay.
this way.
Turn on my.
Before I do that, let's actually. That's fine.
I see someone.
Where'd you go? You went down. Here you are.
Come on, let's go this way.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Now it says Now it says it's over here.
Well, well, there's shit. So,
Go to the meeting point. What am I missing? Kill the ambushers. Report back to Lieutenant Anton Tolliver.
okay. We just need to kill more people then? Are you on the same one as I am now?
On this quest line, yes.
Okay.
Oh, hey, I am.
Come on.
I nearly died
Can
of
you?
dehydration. I don't need to.
Why aren't you reloading? Because I only have 2. Motherfucker. Whatever. Being a dick.
Nothing over there. I'm just looking around to try to find something that we missed or...
Hmm? Let's just light. Okay, well, at least now I can reload. And I can't take anything off of them. Oh, now I can. East. Okay. Oh, there you
I'm really sad to.
What is going on? Why is this not working? Am I just too powerful for this fucker? I'm killing him too fast?
Mm-hmm.
Open your journey page. Because I don't think I actually have that quest myself.
Says, I've recently received some interesting information regarding a contact of mine. To confirm the intel, I need you to meet with an informant working one of the mining galleries in Haga Rift. The deserters won't take kindly if they find out, though, so be on your guard.
Then go to the meeting point.
It says deep extraction. Go to the meeting point.
But
kill the ambushers. Report back to Lieutenant Anton.
But if you look, the meeting point says it's 742 meters from here. So are we just not in the right area?
Yeah, I check your map again for the location.
I thought that this was the, yeah, here we go. Look, baby. This says this is where we're supposed to be, over here.
Do you also have a journey that is currently tracked? As well, and not just the contract? Because that might be leading to one location.
No, this is now. This one was the one that was saying deep extract. Okay.
That says catalog.
Well, there's our problem.
Okay.
Okay, let's
So
go
we're
back.
in the wrong place?
Yeah.
Okay. That's alright.
Yeah, because when you have any contracts of like in your log, all of them show up on your map, not just one you're tracking. I personally
Sorry.
don't die.
I'm trying not to. I've been trying not to for like a week and a half. But every time I start coughing, it sounds like I'm like actively dying.
I see that.
Right? That's super bad. I don't like it at all. I mean, it's better now. Last week, it felt like I was drowning every time I was doing that. So, all right, so here's where it shows for me here.
Okay, now it's showing up.
That's where it's showing I need to go because I know I have that one logged. So we need to go on the other side of this like rift doodad.
Yeah, so we must need to just land here and probably go inside of here.
Okay. Yeah, because that at least that puts us closer.
That's what that noise is. Okay.
What?
There's a spice blow over in.
Yep.
Looks like Eastern Vermilion.
If it shakes your screen, it's a spice blow. If it doesn't shake your screen, it's probably one of the downed aircraft.
Yeah,
they have a very similar
I gotta
sound.
level up at least, so
It's a
I'm
big,
guessing.
really loud explosion, and I'm like, where is that coming from? I couldn't see it because I wasn't high enough.
Wait. So I need to go.
Trying to figure out how to get to it.
I think where you're going is the correct way.
Yep, it says 43.
Identify yourself.
Yeah, it shows 20, 18, 15. Oh, there we go. Fuck you. Die. How about that? That'd be great. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you dying for... Oh, shit. God damn it. Come on. Hop up. Hop out of there and... heal. There we go. Heal. Take at least all this shit off of him.
Okay, I'm gonna go get the chopper or the thopter
Okay.
and put it over here, so we can load it up with more bodies.
Yeah.
I have an addiction to collecting bodies now.
I mean, I don't blame you.
I don't blame you.
I can't pick any more up though, so.
Yeah, you can only carry about one. If your inventory is completely empty, you can carry two.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, so. Oh, I can't put
What did
any
you put
more.
in there?
I can't put any more bodies in there because I put other stuff in there. I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Take all the other shit out, because the bodies
Okay, just
are
put
very
bodies?
heavy. Yeah.
Okay.
They're 75 pounds or volume each.
Okay, well, I can.
Excuse me, insufficient stability? What are you talking about? Like, that's it. It's
Okay.
a stack of foundations.
I know I just picked up a body. Where did you go?
Oh, it's because their storage is full because it's only 1,000.
Okay.
Which is fine. Yeah, we gotta go report back to Lieutenant Anton.
Let me. There we go. I'm in. Ow. Alright, I gotta itch the inside of my ear because I don't know what the hell's going on, but the inside of my ear is so itchy. It is ridiculous, and I am not okay with it. Although I guess that makes sense because I just got a dog hair out of there. like a dockery hair out of there. I don't understand why, but oh, and there was a kitty hair. That's why. I guarantee it was a kitty hair. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay.
Oh, they actually do go up to space. I didn't know that. I never actually paid attention. Those things, they just literally turn on the ass end and go straight up into space when the sun comes out.
Okay. Oh, the what's it
The
called?
Sardaukar knockoffs.
The nighttime Sardaukar creepers?
Yeah.
The Cho mercenaries.
Yeah, whatever they are. The Sardaukar knockoffs.
They're also an area where I haven't experienced them, and I know they're slightly different in each area. The guys with the gray and orange armor, those are the Cho mercenaries. But if they're something other, I don't know.
Do I need to be going over here, or is there going to be something?
This is you're on the same stuff as me now, Farrah.
Okay. Right. Oh, complete contract. Okay.
What? That's disturbing.
Does it matter which one I use?
I don't know.
Of course not. Ours is a paranoid field, but I would not do that.
It is not
If
particularly
you don't trust
like
my
the rapidity
integrity,
of
trust
how
that you
fast
are
I'm
a
building
valuable
shit.
asset. What happened? Unfortunately.
Oh no!
What?
I pressed
The wrong one?
It did the double click thing.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the one I did. Is that one?
We must defend the honor of our brothers and sisters, living and dead.
I'm just gonna check. No, there's no contract for me after that.
At least we can hope to clear his name in death.
Okay. Oh.
Contract board.
That's what I was saying. There's
Nothing new.
none for me at least.
Check the trader.
Hmm. Alive. Not too bad. We had a bet going.
I mean, this is all just tier 2 stuff, so not really worried
I'm
about
already
it.
in the Thopter, so.
Okay.
Yeah, now I got the Gather Atreides ID tag. And I don't have a body with with me though, but I know
What?
I don't have a body on me, but I know I loaded all the ones I could grab into the thought
It's fine.
though.
We don't have to do that all the time. I just do it out of habit now, but
Well, I would rather
we have
grab
a box
as many
full
as
of
we
bodies.
could. I'd
As
rather
morbid
grab.
as that is.
Well, I'd rather grab as many as we could since they give us the best water reclamation. Yeah.
Well, and I stopped carrying blood bags because it's just,
Yeah.
it gets so heavy that it's not worth it. It feels, at least.
I'm starting to get really tired.
Okay. Do you want to just do this one last quest, and then we'll...
Yeah.
Okay.
As I say, I only have maybe one more.
What is this?
Ooh, what is that? That looks like something fun. Possibly.
Oh, this is the climb to the top. Okay.
Do we just land on the top and then go down?
We can't. It's
Oh.
too high.
Well, but can we land somewhere and
Right here. I
Okay.
can land right here. And then we can scale it.
Oh geez. Oh geez. Alright, oh, why am I'm having a hard time.
Oh, the rock didn't load in for you.
There we go. Now it did.
So
What am I doing? Oh,
you're
let
just
me
gonna
go
shoot your grapple hook at the wall and then
Okay.
hold your space bar and let you fling up, and then
Where it only lets me go so high is a problem. And I'm about to hold on. Can I get in shade and right here, let me get at least some of my heat down.
filter extractor Mark III.
Okay, well
It's just a little chest. It's not even... So you can just shoot your grapple hook at somewhere above you.
okay, can I well when it
You can stop climbing, look up, jump off the wall, and just grapple to the wall, looking up. What is your grapple?
Well, that's what I'm trying to do is the problem. Okay. I jump, here's my grapple.
Now hold space while you're going up.
Okay. And then jump off again and
Yeah, do it again.
I am
It's fine. It's not a
Okay,
really great chest, so...
let me hop over. Oh shit, I can't even go over here. I'm just going back to the chop.
That's fine.
Because I sorry.
It's fine, no big deal.
It wouldn't let me go very high, so every time I went up.
It definitely takes some practice to do with the full suspensor belt.
I guess I don't get it, I guess.
So the full suspensor belt will let you go in any direction because it negates gravity.
Okay. But even like shooting the X up, it wasn't letting me go up anymore is the problem.
But you have to hold spacebar to watch what I do, Farrah. So if I want to go up, I'm holding spacebar and it just keeps going in the direction I'm already going.
Okay.
If I let go of spacebar, then gravity takes back hold and I can't. But I can actually stop midair like this because it...
Okay, I guess I just didn't understand
It's
that.
okay. Just trying to help you understand. Alright, where's the next quest?
I have recovered honor. Is that the next one is recovered honor?
Yeah, it looks like it's at the very bottom of the rift.
Okay.
Right where we just were.
Okay. I hate sounding like this all the time, damn it. Although I'm gonna have to reset the wall clock that we have, because I just realized I was looking at it and it's like 15 minutes behind. So, but I mean, that could also just be because, you know, it's a battery clock and...
Battery's getting low.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out where my... I know in the... Somewhere in the shed is my big copper clock that one keeps really good time if it's, you know, what's it called? Oh, I got the tag. Nope. I have no idea what fucking...
What?
I'm trying to figure out what my... It says 8 would be that one. Oh, no, that's what it is 8 is my cut array right now.
Okay, it's done.
Right.
Time to go.
Okay. I'm in. Then back to the anvil.
Mm-hmm.
Trying not to yawn, but it's just, I'm just at that point.
Yeah, then we'll go back to base.
Okay. We're not in the area where I have to watch the tail, but still.
Huh?
I guess we're not in an area where I have to watch the tail.
Nope.
Right? Okay. Well, while we go do that real quick, can I go check and see if I have to switch the laundry to the dryer?
You already put the stuff in the dryer.
Did I? Oh, okay. I thought I heard I thought I heard the washer click off, so that may have been the dryer clicking off, I guess. It's kind of hard because from here they both sound the same.
It's hard for me to mistake when my washing machine is done because I live on the second floor, so the house stops shaking.
Well, just the way our house is, when the washer stops the spin cycle, regardless if it's the washing spin or the softener spin, it sounds almost the same as when the dryer stops. But that's because the wall between us and it, so.
Well, I already have this.
Okay, I got that one. Let me check and see if there. Nope, there's nothing else at the contract board. Or drop that one off.
We meet again.
Oh, well, I guess I haven't seen the Seda house miner.
Let me see. They belong to the informant you were sent to meet. This blasted war of skullduggery. Trenton. Sometimes I wonder if... No, forget it.
Dot, or Opie, whatever your name is. Oh, yeah. That's why you don't need to be over
Let's
there.
Get back to work. We've located some of the deserters connected to the ambush. There's a rumored sickness spreading among them. Details are vague yet frightening. Hope you're not squeamish. I need you to draw blood from the deserters. There should be a console at the camp. Use it to analyze the blood samples.
Did you get a new contract from him?
Well, I mean, if I have 300 spice melange, I can.
No, don't ever do that. You don't want to pay them for 300 spice melange. Spice melange is the thing that's 100 to 1.
Okay, well.
It just unlocks what they want for the Lance Rad.
Yeah.
But we could use 300 spice melange for something way better. I'm not talking her, I'm talking Tolliver right there.
Well, yeah, I already talked to Tolliver.
Did you get the contract from him?
Yes. Well, I didn't think he gave me a contract. No, there's nothing else from him.
Talk to him again.
Okay. Okay. Okay, well, now I got one from him. So. Since when I talked to him the first time, it didn't give me anything. So, and that's why I went over and checked see if there was any other contracts. There wasn't, and that's why I checked her. Because that was the only person I haven't talked to.
Alright, let's go. West, dude, what's going on, buddy?
Don't have time to run to the bathroom real quick? Okay. I was just trying to see what he wrote, or what the doodad was.
How tall is the Caryoptopter? Is it still too high?
I think to be able to spawn it in the bay that they had to have was 3. I think they said it was, to be able to spawn it in, they needed space of 5 by 9 by 3, I think. Or maybe it might have been 4 by 9 by 3. But it was really long and... three tall.
What the hell happened there? I didn't delete anything there. What the shit? I didn't delete that. Why are you?
Yeah, I had a couple times when I was building my base that I had to actually replace like floors and walls because I was deleting something, and then the thing behind it, which was a floor or a wall, also got deleted. Not saying that's
This
what...
is like deleting entire stacks of foundations.
He's already inside. Yes.
Normally he's the one that follows me to the bathroom, so... Oh, there he is. He's asleep. Okay, we're good.
If you want to, Race, you can actually take a peek at this. My current base. On your way home.
Where are you?
You're over at Anvil, aren't you?
I just got back to my base. Where's your base?
So I'm west of you. Literally just basically straight west from Ironwatch, which is further west from Siege to Talop.
Do I need to hop out and just put my stuff away?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know where that is.
Alright.
What zone?
Eastern shield wall. Pretty close to
Hello,
where
darling.
Mysa Taril, Odom, and Eastern shield wall all meet together.
Here?
So you yeah, a little bit west of that. Okay, so you see that big... I'm a little... Move your mouse to the right by about 2 inches. A little bit further. In that, in the shadow of that hill.
No, right there.
I'm right there.
Oh. That's why.
There's a guy that's just further to the west of me, up on that big hill, but I'm like right there.
I'll come see it real quick. And then...
Currently building, or like plotting out, I guess, the Ornithopter landing bay.
Where do I need to put the spice-infused steel dust?
in the one right next to the refineries.
And, so spice infused stuff only comes from those
Chests. You can eventually make it, but I don't know how.
Making sure.
One of the things that I was like, I would like to know how you're supposed to, like, keep getting more of it. If, like, there are some things that seem to, like, request a lot of it, and I'm like, what are you supposed to do about that?
And these are...
God, this thing drops so far when you do your vulture mode.
It has a pretty steep gliding.
Yeah, much farther, much steeper than the scout. I'll be honest, I'm probably going to keep using my scout when I'm not doing stuff with Farrah, because this thing... Is that yours?
The monolith?
This big-ass
The guy
thing?
that's standing on... The guy... No, I'm the guy standing on top of the one that's got the 4 corners. This is me.
My God.
That's really big.
I'm building the landing bay so that you can land ornithopters on top and just in and out. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about the
You do realize that there are building limits, right?
Yeah, so the structure limit is 2,500.
Oh, okay.
And that's including decorations, which I am not using any. But yeah, this is me. This is what it's kind of, I'm not married to the aesthetic yet, but this is just kind of plotting it out.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. The only thing I will tell you is plan for floors to be at least 3 high, because some of the refineries and stuff get really big for the large variants.
Yep. It's precisely what I'm working on right now. It's just kind of setting the initial floor heights.
Okay, once I've put everything away, am I good to go lay down? Okay.
Yeah, I'm coming to bed too.
I
though.
know you're,
just
I know
wanted to
you're
go
not
see.
far behind. I'm gonna go make sure Jackalope's spot is fine, and then I'm gonna lay down. I'm totally out of gas.
I understand.
Yeah, I came home with an entire buggy load and my backpack full of just granite to mock this up.
Make sure I get.
But so far, it looks to be going pretty well.
Looks cool.
Oh, also, I got the stuff to make sure we
Probably
can
gonna switch
make
over to the
fried rice.
Okay.
So, got the extra bacon to make fried rice with. So, tomorrow, that's what I'd like to do. Or at least get
And the servers
rice
restart in
going.
half an hour, so it's perfect timing.
Yeah.
Although at some point tomorrow, I'd like to make
Time to basically finish what I'm doing and
salad eaten.
Sounds good.
Because I really like my bacon ranch salad. It tastes super delicious.
oh, that is nearly perfect. Excellent. I like it. It's gonna look pretty nice.
Okay, let's go put the money downstairs in the bike.
This is really delicious. Do you want one of these things?
Oh, I have one tomorrow. I've had way too much sugar already.
Oh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Sandstorm in 1 minute.
And I completely see.
There you go. That's still suit. Yeah, when whoever it was, Darius or whatever, said that there's a bunch of turn-ins to the Lance Rad stuff, I'm like, okay, so now what you want me to do is save all these, and we found out that you can turn in those broken things that you
I need to
collect.
Get up there, buddy.
They turn into the Lance Rad. I'm like, okay, so we're gonna start saving those so we don't have to, because they don't break down to anything worth a shit.
Sector weather alert.
Yeah, somebody
A
went
large
through
sandstorm is
the
approaching.
guild base and broke down a lot of the weapons and stuff in the boxes. Looks like. Or they came by and snagged them up to turn them in. Not sure what. I was
I did do that for like the knives. There was one of the knives ones was turned in a bunch of there was swords, and so I just went over there and grabbed them because otherwise they're just gonna sit in those stupid boxes forever. So
Yeah, doing nothing. Use the weapons.
yeah, and when they could be used for, you know, furthering our these are here. Sniper rifles, shotguns, sidearms. And then we've got plastone, and I guess we'll put that in here.
Opie, really? Because I know you're about to follow me right into the bedroom, so.
He's like, yup.
But you had trumps all over everything, and then lay down right in the middle of where I'm making Jack Lopa spot.
I gotta go snuggle with the boy.
Well, I gotta make sure his spot's good enough, even though I know I'm gonna lay with you. So. Because we all know he prefers to lay right next to Mama.
Yes.
Well,
Alright,
not
chat.
just right next
We're
to
gonna
Mama,
go ahead and
I
just
think-
log off the game, and we'll see who's doing what right now. Let's go say hi to Boomhauer. Alright, guys. Thank you, everybody, for being here.
Good night.
Hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully.
Damn it.
What?
Well, when he hopped up, there it is.
I just remembered that my maker's on. I'm sorry if you heard hoovering.
Didn't hear